may conclude our door car side of the round number 2. For our Thursday 10 kids, we got some long cars moving into the burnout box.
All right, we are live now on Motor Mania TV. Congratulations and good morning to all you guys, and we're thankful for you guys all showing up and hanging out with us over in the chat bleachers. So once again, Motor Mania TV is now live here. We just finished up the door car portion, here of second round of Thursday's 10K warm-up race. Mother Nature intervened as we completed the first round, right as we were getting ready to go into the reentry round. So
so they get a double feature.
That's right.
They were supposed to have just a Friday race today, but they get both of them.
And they don't have to pay anything extra.
Nope.
That's right.
Motor Mania is always free to the viewers. Brought to you by Tall Plumbing, sponsoring the Motor Mania, as well as Atlantic Scale Company, bringing you the live feed for the worldwide masses to tune in and listen to us ramble for about 12 hours or more.
12 hours. I was about to say, that's a low number there, buddy.
Let me be optimistic,
okay? I like your optimism. No, please, keep that optimism. I like it.
He's Chris, I'm TJ, and we're your guide to the wonderful world of bracket drags here at Maryland International Raceway, the 2022 edition of the King of the Creek at Budds Creek, and left side belongs to Brent Martin. 473 the dial-in for Brent. He's got Troy Williams, 446 for Troy.
Nice little matchup here. Brent Martin knows this track well. He's a former Rick Strules ring for the Queen winner here at Maryland International Raceway. Troy Williams on the right side, that 2010 Miller chassis. I'll tell you what, Troy's a tough competitor, too. Two great racers right here on the start line, kicking it off here on at least the live stream. As the Dragsters are now going into the second round here. We've got the double-entered guys up here first. Again, plenty of action to go here. Well, that's going to be coming down. There goes one. Here comes two.
And this race is nasty. 6 to an 8. It goes to Brent Martin. 6 take 10 thou, drops at 14 thou above for 20 total. Williams, let's go 008, sticks at 22 thou above for 30 total. Not going to win the drag race for Troy Williams. Brent Martin keeps on keeping on that entry. And that left-hand side, that beautiful American race car belongs to Corey Glitty. 447 for the Texas native.
Right side, Jeff Duck. He's going to be coming out of Pennsylvania. Going to be down 467. That beautiful looking. I actually really like the paint or wrap on this machine. This nice blue, got a little purple in it, a little black. I like it. It's different.
I'm a blue guy.
I am too.
I'm a blue guy. But the gold and the black and the white and over there, it's very, very different. And Corey Glitty's in full control. 16 on the tree for the Texas native, and he gives it back by 10 thou. Jeff Duck capitalizes as Duck is 44, 10 thou in front, dead 7. Glitty is 16 and goes 451 with the 5 at 447 at 138 miles an hour. That car can probably go every bit of 145. He got pedal happy, and Jeff Duck drove around him and moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, Robbie Hamilton. Millersville, Maryland, he calls him. 471 for Robbie.
Nate Brunson will be here on the right side of the racetrack. 2010 American chassis. Going to be on 440, the faster of the two cars here. So we will see Hamilton leave first, and then Nate Brunson will try to chase him down to the finish line and see if he can take him out. So as you guys know, this is a bracket race, and our officials need to be able to put your information in. So once you get past that head of staging, please make sure to have your dial-in boards on.
As this race is nasty, Nate Brunson, 001 on the tree, and he is your winner over Robbie Hamilton. 1 take 12, save 27. Nate Brunson keeps on keeping on.
As next pair coming up here, left side of the race track is going to be the 2021 King of the Creek. That is Marty Martin getting ready to roll here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Beautiful looking machine. And I'll tell you what, he was great last year, looking to try to see if he could be King of the Creek in back-to-back years. Right side, Larry McAllen Sr. here in the Dragster, the 06 S&H chassis out of Mineral, Virginia. He'll be down 508 here on the right side.
Yes, Marty Martin was our 2021 King of the Creek, and he is in big-time trouble. McGowan, 18 up front, should be all Larry. It's absolutely Larry. 18 take 12, safe 49 as Martin uncharacteristically late. 75 up front, dead 4, 79 total, not going to win that drag race. and it's a new car to him. Maybe he's just not quite used to it yet.
Yeah, 75 not going to get it done in top ET or in, the foot brake category either. And the next pair going to be coming up here left side of the racetrack is going to be Bailey Ferraro, and that Coors Light side of the racetrack. Right side, Tommy Norton. Norton, the local man out of Huntington. He'll be down 453, Ferraro 450. So 300 will separate them on the dial ends.
Ferraro in full control of the drag race. Tommy Norton is 99 and not feeling very fine, as Ferraro is 22, being a hero, taking 7th thou and goes 63 above to grab that win line. Did not need to do that, but Norton misses it to 99, breaks it out 7th thou, and is mathematically ineligible.
Richard Jell could be coming up here on the right side of the racetrack out of Baltimore, Maryland. He'll be down 462. Left side, Trip McCarty up here on the dragster now. He'll be down 464 on the left side here. Pre-stage ball on for both drivers here, but neither driver moving. A little staging duel here. Neither driver even looking at each other. They're just like, you know what, I'm going to keep looking. You go on first. Jellick's going to roll it in first here, and then Trip McCarty will roll it in second as lights are coming down.
Trip McCarty in control, 15 on the tree, 13th thou on McCarty, and he's going to grab the win line as well. As Jellick is 28, take 20, break it out 2th thou. Had a chance, had to take 18 or less and get inside Trip's drop. As McCarty is 15 on the tree and goes 31 above at 134 miles an hour. He let him go a little bit. At least cut about 2-3 MPHs out there. Jellick takes a strike and takes the loss. Jeff Serra, left-hand side, Summer Duck, Virginia. He calls home 456 for that bad man in the left-hand lane.
Wayne Patton, a blower combination, 2014 M&M chassis dragster, going to be down 428 for the man out of Rosedale, Maryland. And I'll tell you what, he's got a car that's going to be getting debuted here in a couple of weeks, and it is a beauty. So for those of you guys that might be fans of PDRA, I'm telling you, we'll see Wayne Patton debuting his new car. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Just 2th thou separate him. Serra 17 on the tree, 2th thou in the pocket, dead on with an 8. Jeff Serra, your winner. Patton is 19, take 20. Break it out 14th thou. Had to take 6 or less. Serra is 17, dead 8 to drop it 25 total. And Jeff Serra will take that entry into round number 2. Left-hand side is Jason Hoff. Littlestown, Pennsylvania. He calls home 429 for Jason.
David Whitesole Jr. here, right side of the dragster, the 2002 SNH chassis at Glen Burnie. Big block Chevy sitting behind him. We're going to be down 465. Tell you what, best weather they've seen so far. Yesterday was hot and humid and just absolutely disgusting. Breaking the tires up a little bit there is Weitzel, and he's going to be in control of the reaction time, and he will take the stripe on the double breakout situation. Going to break out by 9 thou as Hoff just runs out the back. It was a 425 on the 29. Ew.
Yeah, Hoff just making a good, clean pass out there, not lifting his chicken, as David Whitesell Jr. is 12 on the tree and 9 thou under. Double breakout by 22 thou goes David Whitesell Jr.'s way. And left-hand side is Joey Matera, 484 for Joey. From Waldorf, Maryland, 2000 chassis race tech dials in. And Jimmy Taman, right-hand side, 501 for 2008 American chassis.
That car is painted and it is beautiful. I'll tell you what, Jimmy Taman is some of the prettiest looking cars out there. Whew.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of actually working with him recently on some of his other stuff. He contacted me for some vinyl needs. So that's my vinyl on the car. And that car, when he sent me the paint job, I was a fan of it. I like the purple, and I like that shade of teal. Right now, Taman's in trouble, 27th thou behind. Joey Matera, 003, take 19, save 30. Your winner, 33 total for Matera. As Taman lets go 30, had 3 thou to try to slide inside, does not do it. Joey Matera is your winner.
As it looks like issues here for the left side dragster of, that is Casey Cole, the Race Tech chassis, as he's actually climbing out of the car after the burnout. So he did the burnout, cut it off, and then just pulled over to the side. So not quite sure what happened there, but they're pushing the dragster back. Maybe cut it off. Maybe something didn't feel right on the burnout there. Is a tough break there for Casey Cole. Not going to be able to make the run here for the Race Tech chassis, so Dave Rubel will be able to get a broke by here. All right, so David Rubel gets the car refired up, checks with starter Crystal. She gives him the head nod saying, yep, you're good to go. We'll see you later. So again, Rubel getting the broke by here. Tough break for Casey Cole. Man.
As Rubel, 18 on the tree on the free shot at the racetrack, and drops it 19th thou above. That will put him into round number 3 in that entry.
As next pair will be coming up here, right side of the racetrack, Andy Lloyd, the 2021 Race Tech chassis, going to be down 441 for the man out of Doswell.
And he's got Josh Wilson. He hails from Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. He dials in at 439 in his 2020 Race Tech chassis dragster. $20,000 separate him. Andy Lloyd, 009 and feeling fine and not anymore as Josh Wilson grabs that win light. Lloyd is 9 and behind 8,000, 445 with the 2 and the 441 and 153 miles an hour. So the mile an hour actually might be correct to a point. And left-hand side, Josh, I think it was Wilson, keeps on keeping on.
It's Frank Lucanis, right side, 2014 Miller chassis out of Salisbury, 452. Left side, Mike Harbaugh out of Gaithersburg. He's going to be willing that 2012 Miller chassis to a 464 dial-in, and we'll see if he can run the number or not. Lucanis right side. Good little matchup here.
Frank Lucate's in control, 14 on the tree, and he gives it back 8,000. I saw a little bit of smoke come out that right rear on that dragster. He lets him go, and Mike Harbaugh grabs the win light. 37, dead 5, take 8,000 is Harbaugh, and he moves that entry into round number 3.
Next pair coming up right side of the racetrack here, going to be one of the Nelson boys. Ricky Nelson of the 2016 American chassis out of Great Mills. He'll be down 507. Alex Bradford, 49 of the dial for the 96 All-Star chassis. For the kid out of Newark, Maryland. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers as Nelson going to click the third light on, waiting for the fourth light here for Bradford to have a race, and we are good to go.
17 to a 33, Bradford in control. And Ricky Nelson turns on the lamp as Bradford is 17, take 30, break it out a lot. 488 with the 4 and the 489. Oh, wait, it's only 6,000. I read that completely wrong. I got dyslexic on the screen and thought he went 500s under. Bradford is 6,000 under, taking 30, had to take 24 or less. Nelson, 33, dead 8 for a nice little 41 pack. puts him into round number 3. Left-hand side is Michael Morris, 463 for Michael. And right-hand side is driver not on file. That's Stolpa. That's the Stolba dragster, Tom Stolba. I recognize it. He's up here in his second entry. Thomas dials in at 467.
Green light start both sides of the racetrack. Morris with the advantage on the reaction time, and he'll take the win light here. As Stolba's like, I'm going to get you to the stripe, and Morris said, you know what, you go ahead. I'll let you take the stripe, and ends up taking the win light instead. Goes a 465 on the 63. Stolba ends up breaking out by 2 thou, had 19 to work with. And he's not going to be too happy when he sees that time slip.
No, sir. Left-hand side belongs to John Dustin, Rockville, Maryland, he calls home, 512 for Johnny. And McKenna Brown, right-hand side, hails from Bocaton, Florida, the Jegs car, 451 for Miss McKenna. McKenna Brown, 16th thou in the pocket, 004 for Jegs, and she is your winner. As Dustin is 20, takes 69. Nice. Brown is 4 and 5/100ths above at 147 miles an hour. And McKenna Brown keeps on keeping on.
Next pair coming up here, a little door car versus dragster action here. As the left side dragster is going to be Mike Hoff, the 2011 Race Tech chassis at Hanover, Pennsylvania. And how about another Corvette here on the right side, Daryl Tillman, out of Reading, Pennsylvania, 547 on the dial for the blower combo.
Y'all have a lot of split window Corvettes down here, I've noticed.
Yes, we do.
So Tillman doing battle with the long cars. 547 the dial, as he said, and Hoff, 477.
As the Corvette out front trying to hold off Hoff, and going to be able to do so. Tillman will move on to the next round. Goes 548 on the 47, 32 on the tree. Hoff tried to drive around him and took way too much stripe there.
Yeah, he took 32 to break it out 3 thou. Tough break, had to take about 29 thou or less. Does not do it. Daryl Tillman, 32, one above with a 3 kicker. Moves him into round number 3. Left-hand side, Chris Wilson. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, 2022 American chassis dials in at 436.
Severn Johnson, the 2012 undercarver chassis, SPC Performance on board. That's right, Severn's Performance Center. And a Crownsville going to be down 463. Pre-stage bulbs on for both Johnson and Wilson here. Three thou separation on the tree, and the win light going over to Chris Wilson. He'll go 28 on the reaction time, dead 4 at the stripe, as Severn Johnson was 25 on the tree, 3 thou too quick, had 10 to work with. So he had to be, dead 0, would have put him 7.
Yes, sir, and at this time, we are calling double enter door car for round number 3. Double enter door car for round number 3. To the lanes, please, for our Thursday 10K warm-up race. Round 3, double enter door car. Round 3, double enter door car. Lanes 3 and 4 are your assignments. Double enter door car. Lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. As next pair, left-hand side is Brandon Bachmeyer, Fredericksburg, Virginia. 03 S&W dials in at 465.
Shelby Rubel here on the right side of the race. Check out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Going to be down 491 here for the 19-year-old.
I also need my red and black run sticker door car. Red and black run sticker door car for round number 3. To the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. This is your round 3 call. Double door car. Red and black run sticker door car to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Lanes 3 and 4 are your assignments as Bachmeyer and Rubel get set and ready to do battle right here, right now, and Shelby is in control of the drag race. Bachmeyer's in trouble, 37 on the tree, and will not turn on the win light, even though he gets there first by 11th thou. He breaks it out by 15th thou. He cannot win the drag race as Shelby is 16, one above with a 7 kicker, and remove that entry into round number 3. And that brings up Bobby Jones, left-hand side. Lusby, Maryland's where he makes his bed. 5:16 for Bob, and he's got Scotty Bodmer. Bealsville, Maryland, 468 for 2013 Race Tech Dragster.
So just a quick reminder, make sure you have all your safety equipment when you're coming up here to make your run, you know, helmet, neck collar, gloves, fire suit, you know, proper, all that stuff. Trust me, it's going to be really awkward when you have to ask a buddy to move his car because you have to go get out of the lanes because you got kicked out because you didn't bring your safety equipment with you.
As Bodmer drops it 4th thou on the red side. Bobby Jones 33 and 12th thou under. Grabbing that win light, moving into round number 3. And at this time, I'm going to go ahead and call all my door cars to lanes, please. All my door cars, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3 of our Thursday 10 grander. All door cars, lanes, please, that are still in competition. All door cars for round number 3 for our Thursday 10K. This is your round 3 calls. Matt Shell and Oral Chambers Jr. Shell, left-hand side, 476 for Long Valley, New Jersey, 2022 Elite Chassis. And Chambers, 447 for the 09 American. As both drivers drop it red, but first is worse. Shell, 009 on the red side and goes 24th thou under as Chambers is 6 on the red side and drops it 20th thou under. And once again, all door cars for round number 3. All door cars, lanes, please, for round number 3.
Next pair coming up here, right side of the racetrack, not on foul just yet. Left side, Sean Serra. Circuit been on 478 there for the man at Doswell.
Right-hand side drops it red. Sean Serra, 007 on the tree and sticks it 51 thou under the dial and holding a little mobile out there with Sean Serra. And he moves that entry into round number 3. Left-hand side is Stevie Dustin, the sidewinder, in the moving violation. That Chevrolet Nova is dialed in at 593. And Carol McCarty, 455 for Carol out of Georgia. In that dragster. So classic little door car dragster matchup here in the middle of the dragster portion of the round 2 program. The sidewinder was not scared to run with the long cars.
Stevie Dustin left side there, right side Carol McCarty. McCarty down 455 in the dragster, Dustin 593.
The sidewinder is in, and here comes Carol. Carol flat out misses it. Should be Stevie Dustin. It's Stevie. As he's 12, take almost 2/10 to be safe, 23 thou. And McCarty breaks it out and is a little late up front and will bow out in that entry. That brings up Ricky Harbaugh and Michael Shoop. Harbaugh left-hand side, the Miller Dragster, 457. And Shoop in the 2020 Miller, dials in at 469. I need all of my door cars for round number 3. All of my door cars for round number 3. All of my door cars for round number 3 to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are your assignments. Round 3 door car, round 3 door car. All cars, all colors, all doubles. The lanes, please, for round number 3 is Harbaugh and Shoop. Dragging down the racetrack, and Shoop's in control by 14 thou. Michael Shoop, 28 on the tree, is your winner. As Harbaugh's 42, take 52. To break it out, 23 thou. Shoop, 28 up front, safe 43. Turns on the wind light, moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, the young lady, Allison Lloyd, Doswell, Virginia. She calls home 453 for Allison.
Travis Laster, right side here, going 431 on the dial. The man out of Brown Mills, New Jersey. Pre-stage bulbs on for Travis Laster and Allison Lloyd here. As Lloyd's going to roll it in first, waiting on the Laster machine. Laster inching that dragster forward and is in. Green lights both sides of the racetrack. Lloyd with a huge advantage on the tree, and give her the win light here. Dead 9.005 on the tree. Should move on to the next round as Laster breaks up by 7 thousandths of a second, trying to chase her down, and still not able to get to the stripe first. Allison Lloyd will move on.
As we are getting down to that nitty-gritty of round number 2, I've called all my door cars to lanes, please. For round number 3 is Jim Ryan and Trip McCarty doing battle right here, right now, left-hand side. That door car is dialed in 601 for Jimmy. Right-hand side's McCarty, 461 for the Georgia native. That door car is in trouble. Here comes Trip McCarty. 24 from McCarty, but the win light belongs to Jimmy Ryan. Is McCarty did quite the opposite of what he did in his first entry. Dropped off his opponent and grabbed the win light right here. He hogs it up, 39 thou to break it out. Way under. 457 with the 3, and the 461 goes McCarty for the loss. Ryan, 36 on the tree, 12 thou behind, 10 thou under. Your winner is 27 thou. Breakout margin goes the door car's way. Left-hand side is Brent Martin. Martin from La Plata. Did I get it right for the first time?
La Plata, you did. I'm proud of you.
Right. 472 for Brent Martin, the professional golfer. Looking over at Corey Glitty. 447 from Tomball, Texas. And that beautiful American dragster.
All right, Double Ender Dragsters, you guys are on standby. Double Ender Dragsters, you're on standby. We have called, once again, all door cars for third round. Again, all door cars for third round. You should be in the staging lanes. If you have a door car and you are in third round, you should be there. If you're not there, you are late. Speaking of late, Brent Martin a little bit. Corey Glitty goes perfect on the tree, and he will take the stripe.
1 total for Corey Glitty. Perfect, dead, 1, take 1. Oh, my goodness, Corey Glitty laying down a lap. One total for Corey Glitty is the best package we've seen so far this weekend, as Brent Martin threw a stab at it, 21 up front, and just can't make the drag race happen. 1 total is really, really hard to beat, let alone a drag races that way. Left-hand side is Jeff Serra.
Yeah, that's one of those time slips you look at and you just go, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. But as you just heard, Jeff Serra, left side of the racetrack, 2017 Race Tech chassis at a Summer Duck, 456 on the dial. Right side, and Marty Martin, the 2021 Race Tech chassis, going to be down 440 for the 2021 King of the Creek. As Marty Martin with the ranch time advantage, and he will be out in that entry. As Jeff Serra goes a 4:57 on the 4:56.40 on the tree. Martin was 22, and it goes 38.9 on the 40 dialing. Robbie Hamilton left side of the racetrack. Troy Williams will be right side here. Williams going to go 003 on the reaction time for the round win. Here's Robbie Hamilton, goes 003 red on the tree. Runs at a 468.4 out the back as Troy Williams goes dead zero for a nice little 3-pack for the 2010 Miller chassis.
Right, great lap for Troy Williams. 3 total on the free shot at the racetrack, and that brings up our bi-car for round number 2. And that belongs to Jacob Nahori, 501 the dial-in, for the 06 Billy Thomas chassis dragster. And we've called all of our door cars for round number 3. We've called all of our door cars for round number 3. All of our door cars for round number 3. Double dragster, you're on standby, or have we called them? As Nahori drops it red on the buy shot. 501 on the scoreboard for Nahori, and he goes 14th thou above. And that will do it for round number 2. We're going to do some minor track prep. Because once again, I've called all my door cars the lanes.
Yeah, mostly just a little brim and drag, get some of those little things off. Kind of get that PGA 1 kind of reactivated a little bit there.
So while it's quiet, some updates on our program here. We're going to run round 3 to completion, and then we will call up red door car for time runs. Red door car for time runs after round 3. After round 3, so about maybe an hour or so from now, we will call up our time runs for the Friday race. And that will be our red run sticker door car when that happens. So if you're a red run sticker door car, keep that in mind. Within an hour or so, you'll be hitting the track for your one and only time shot of the day for $25,000. As we're going to finish out our 10-grander. And as soon as our 10-grander is put to bed, we are calling round 1 of the 25. So we won't do any winner's circle pictures or interviews after we complete the Thursday program. We're going straight into round 1 of our 25-grander.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
First entry into round number 4. Right-hand side, Johnny Scott, the hatchless Vega 1006-18.
Left side of the racetrack, Pat Estevez, the Ranger, going to be down 632. As lights are down, perfect tree here for John Scott.
Yeah, Johnny Scott's not
Oh.
gonna make the drag race happen. Gives it back 10 thou. Scott was perfect up front. Goes 6:24 with the 0 on the 6:18, 108 miles an hour. As Estevez is 41, dead 9, take 10, your winner.
You just straight up gave it back. Like there's, oh.
At this time, I need all my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 3. All my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 3. I've called everybody for round number 3. All door cars, all dragsters, all cars, all colors to the lanes, please, for round number 3. As Dougie Turner and Dalton Weltner doing battle right here. 4th thou going Turner's way in that Chevy twice, and he will not make it the wind light turn on. He's 34, take 8 thou, break it out 14th thou. Weltner is 38 and 10th thou under. Grabbing that double breakout win by 4 thousandths of a second. Once again, all cars, all colors, the lanes, please, for round number 3. Door car, dragster. We need all y'alls. It's an all skate out there for round number 3, 10 grander. On this Thursday on Friday race. Once again, all cars, all colors, the lanes, please, for round number 3 is Delonte Green and Johnny Matera doing battle. And Matera is in trouble by about 39 thou. Delonte, 21 up front. And he is your winner, taking 3 thou. To be safe, 20 thou. Matera is 60. Breaks it out 26 thou, trying to make it happen. Delonte, 21. Safe, 20. 41 total. Locks out Matera, 60. Let go. As we are cruising through our Thursday program here. Left-hand side belongs to Johnny Madison. 593 the dial-in for the 74 Chevrolet Nova. He's looking over at Bryce Cornish Jr. 616 the dial-in for the pick-em-up truck. 7, 2, and 8. Bryce Cornish Jr. 1 thou in the pocket for the S10, but the win light goes to Johnny Madison. 008 takes 17 thou, dead 7, turns it up 15 total. Cornish had a chance at the drag race, could not run the number. 25 thou above the dial-in at 109 miles an hour. So John Madison moves that entry into round number 4. Patrick Estevez Jr., left-hand side. 93 Mustang notchback dials in at 640.
Wayne DeSantis right side here at the Daytona. Out of Massachusetts, it's going to be down 587 here. As right light start there for Pat Jr. So DeSantis will move on to round number 4. I'm going to go 9 thou quick up at the top end again, just kind of getting some data to see what the car's kind of doing when he needs it. As next pair going to be coming up right side of the racetrack. Going to be Daryl Tillman, the 63 Corvette out of Reading, Pennsylvania. He'll be taking on Burt Lewis. A little Chevy versus Ford action here. As the pickup truck will be dialed 638 and the Corvette will be dialed 547.
Once again, I have called everybody for round number 3. All cars, all colors of the lanes, please, for round number 3. Door car, dragster. Red, black, orange, yellow, and my doubles. You all have been called as Daryl Tillman's 007 and feeling fantastic in that Corvette. He is your winner, Daryl Tillman. 007 behind 29th thou at the big end. Lewis is 29, take 29. To break it out, 6th thou had a chance, had to take 23 or less. Daryl Tillman, 007, safe 45, turns on the win light. As the footbreaker of Jason Kirby, left-hand side, 615 for Jason. He's looking over at Thomas Stolba in the moving violation, 598 for Thomas.
As Kirby's in, waiting on Stolba. Stolba inching that car forward, and he's finally in. There goes 1, there goes 2. Start line advantage goes to Stolba. Top of the racetrack. On the throttle, off the throttle, it's going to be Thomas Stolba taking this one as he's going to go 004 in the reaction time. Kirby was 44 on the light, and that pretty much tells you what you need to know.
Louis Estevez, left-hand side, 662 for Louis. from White Plains, Maryland, the 93 Mustang, looking over at Leighton Sumter, third-generation Camaro, dials in at 540. And Sumter dropped it red, but had to try Estevez, 005 on the tree. And drops it 661 with the 6 on the 662 fourth under. Fantastic lap for Louie, as he set himself up pretty nice to win that drag race. Sumter 2 red and 10th under. Would have been a heck of a drag if he dropped the green. But Louis Estevez moves into round number 4. Left-hand side, loose change. Jason Overstreet in the high gear Vega dials in at 655, and he's got Jimmy Fordyce, one of the many Corvettes on property, dials in at 487.
As there goes loose change, and here comes Jim Fordyce. As dead 7 goes loose change, we'll be moving on to round 4.
At this time, I need my red door car time run. Red door car time run to the lanes, please. Red door car time run for the Friday race. Red door car time run. Lanes 5 and 6 are there for you. Red door car time run to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you. It's Overstreet, 23, take 11, dead 7, 30 total. Locks out Jim Fordyce's 36 let go by 6th thou. Can't win the drag race. As once again, red door car time run. Red door car time run. Lanes 5 and 6 for the Friday 25 grander. We're getting down to that nitty gritty. So absolute final call for round 3. Absolute final call for round number 3. As Daryl Holmes and Caroline McCarty doing battle.
There we go, much better burnout here for Caroline McCarty there on the left side. So Daryl Holmes will be right side here, the 88 S10 pickup truck.
Oh, his name was Oswald about an hour ago. If you do not make your time run with your color, we will not give you a time run. We are on a time crunch to get both these races in. We will not give you a time run if you miss your color. Red door car time runs. Red door car time runs. The lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Red door car time runs as Caroline McCarty's got 20 thou in the pocket, takes 23 and sticks at 13 thou above for that win light. Caroline McCarty keeps on keeping on. Once again, lanes 5 and 6 for my red door car time runs. Red run sticker door car time runs. If you miss your color call, we're not giving you a time run. We have to get both races in.
Yep.
We're trying to schedule this out the most efficient way we can. We can't have everyone trying to come up here all at once.
And none of us want to be running till 2 a.m. So
Absolutely not. So if you miss your time run call, you just miss it.
Yep. I'm about to say I already look like I got punched in the face. So let's not have blacker eyes, raccoon eyes. Travis Laster pulling the tires up big time there on that run. When they coming on here for Jim Ryan. How about a dead 7, 44 dead 7 on the run, goes 44 on the light. As Laster was a 10 red on the Christmas tree. As we go into some dragster action here for third round.
Yep. So as we're going into the dragster action in round number 3, I need my black run sticker door car time run. Black run sticker door car time run, lanes 5 and 6. So once again, red and black run sticker door cars have been called to lanes 5 and 6 for your time run.
So red and black run stickers for your time run. This is for Friday's race.
As Steve Witherow and Larry McCowan Sr. do in battle, it says Jeff Serra, but I've been told I believe that's Steve Witherow. Witherow dials in 455. And he's going to be your winner. McGowan drops it 30 on the red side. Witherow, 3 red behind him, sticks at 17 thou above. in his first entry, grabbing that win line. That should bring up left-hand side of Bailey Ferraro, 452 for that American Dragster.
Right side of the racetrack, Ricky Nelson, the 2016 American Chassis. Actually, that might be Mickey. Looking at the helmet, it might be Mickey Nelson, I think, driving. He's still going to be going 507 on the dial for one of the Nelson twins. Screen says Ricky, helmet tells me Mickey, so that's what we're going to go with.
Ferraro and Nelson is in trouble. Here comes Ferraro, 17 on the tree for Bailey. He is your winner. Taking 11th out, 456 with the 2 on the 452. 42th out above the dial and gets him there by 11th out as Nelson is 41, save 29, not going to win the drag race. Bailey Ferraro keeps on moving on into round number 4. Black and red door card time runs. Black and red door card time runs. Lanes 5 and 6 are there for you. If you miss your color call for your time run, you're not getting one. Do not come up with orange or yellow. We will turn you away. Red and black run sticker door card for your time run. Lanes 5 and 6 are there for you as 2 thou separate them. Jeff Duck, 10 on the tree for the Duck, and he's dead on with a 1, taking 8 thou for 11 total. Matera lets go 12 and cannot win the drag race mathematically. Nice lap for Matera. 12 dead 7 can win you a lot of laps. Doesn't win this one. 19 total puts him on the trailer for now. As Jeff Duck is 11 total, taking 8 thou. And lays it down here in round number 3, left-hand side, Josh Wilson. Lincoln, University of Pennsylvania, he calls home, dials in at 440.
David Whitesole Jr. will be up here in the 2002 SNH chassis. He's going to be down 464. It looks like they had a little bit of a, not anything serious, but just a couple drops of something up there in the Josh Wilson lane. Had to get that picked up before he stages. Andy Lloyd, you are needed to race control. Andy Lloyd, we need you to race control, please. Andy Lloyd to the tower. As David Whitesole is going to go right on the tree. Josh Wilson goes 001 and then breaks it out by 2 thou up at the stripe. Whitesole throws away a dead 3 run as he goes 13 red on the Christmas tree. As your next pair going to be coming up here. Left side of the racetrack will be Trent McCarty. David Rubel will be in the right lane. Once again, we got a lot of racing to go. 4-stage lights in Burnham. Parent leaves the line. You should be sitting in the water box and leaving. And when the pair in the water box does a burnout, the group back here at the ready line should be rolling into the water box. Got a lot of racing to do today, and I don't think any of us want to be here, like I said, till 2 in the morning. I don't. I got about a 45-minute drive back. And then I get to be back up at 6. Yep. So.
As we are rocking and rolling through round number 3 here of our Thursday 10K warm-up, I have about maybe 7 pairs left of the round. So red and black run sticker door car. If you missed your time trial, you just flat out miss it. We will not give you a makeup call. So final call, red and black run sticker door car for your Friday time run.
Does it matter if it's top or mod? I just thought about that. Getting clarification. I just thought about that. We'll get that answer to you guys here in just a moment. As your next pair will be coming up, left side of the racetrack will be Danny Matera, the 77 Vega, local man out of Mechanicsville. Going to be down 593. Going to be the lead car here. Michael Shoup will be the chase car, the 2020 Miller chassis. Going to be down 468 here for the man just up the road out of Hagerstown.
As he said, Denny Matera, left-hand side in his second entry. 593 the dial-in and Shoup 468 in the long car. The door car is in trouble. Here comes Shoup. 13 on the tree, 12 thou in the pocket for Shoup, and he is your winner, taking 5 thou. 1 above with a 0 puts him at 23 total. Matera is 25 up front and 2 thou, mathematically ineligible. Michael Shoup keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side is Sean Serra. 479 the dial-in. Looking over at Jacob Nahori. 502 for Jacob. So once again, to clarify, this is top ET time runs, specifically top ET time runs, red and black, run sticker door card, top ET. Top ET red and black run sticker door card. This is your time trial call. Lanes 5 and 6 are there for you. We're going to run you at the completion of round 3. Before we go into round 4, is Sean Serra and Jacob Nahori doing battle. Nahori is behind by 2 thou. Sean Serra, 17 on the tree. It is Sean. 17, take a thou. Turns on the wind light. 481 with the 1, the 479 at 136 miles an hour. As Nahori is 19, safe 20, and behind a thou. Sean Serra doing some driving and doing some vibing. Left-hand side, McKenna Brown, 451 for McKenna. From Florida, the 2013 Undercover Dragster dials in at 451, and she has Nate Brunson, 437. For the 2010 American Chassis, dials in at 437. One thou separate him. Nate Brunson, 12 on the tree, and he is your winner. As McKenna is 13, take 42, break it out 14 thou. Brunson, 12 up front, safe 29 at 140 miles an hour, drops McKenna off. Takes a stripe, takes a loss. Left-hand side, Mike Harbaugh now. Gathersburg, Maryland, 2012 Miller Chassis Dragster, 464 the dial-in. He's looking over at Shelby Rubble, 492 for the Pennsylvania native. Three thou separate a Mikey Harbaugh, 3 in the pocket, and he is your winner by 11 thou, Mikey Harbaugh. Shelby had a chance. She lets go 24 and sticks at 18 thou above. That puts her 11 thou behind at the stripe. Harbaugh is 21, take 11, safe 10, 31 total. Left Shelby about 7 thou worth of room. She does not slide inside, and Harbaugh moves into round number 4. Left-hand side, another young lady of Allison Lloyd, Doswell, Virginia, she calls home, 452. The ET prediction, and Chris Wilson, 436 the dial in for the 2022 American Dragster. Allison Lloyd, 4 thou in the pocket, 004 on the tree, dead 04 total Allison Lloyd. As Chris Wilson lets go 8 and drops it dead 8 for 16 total and can't win the drag race. Lloyd, 4 total, taken 12 thou is your winner.
Jeff Serra, you are needed to suite 103. Jeff Serra, you are needed to suite 103. Again, Jeff Serra, you are needed back at registration. Bobby Jones coming up the right side of the racetrack here. Going to be down 514 here at the 2011 Racecraft Chassis. Taking on who?
Brent Martin, the professional golfer, 472 from La Plata, Maryland, 2010 Racetac Chassis Dragster.
Two thou separation here between the pair. Advantage to Martin at the stripe. He is going to take it. Goes a 473 on 72, 29 on the tree. Bobby Jones, 2 off the number, 516 with a 2 on the 514, 31 of the tree. 7th out the stripe with Martin taking it. As next pair. Stevie Dustin, right side here in the Nova. Taking on Michael Morris here in the Race Tech Chassis to Westchester, Pennsylvania. Going to be down 464 there for the dragster and a 594 here for the door car.
Yep, Sidewinder doing battle right here with the long cars, not scared.
He ain't scared.
Is Michael Morris, 464. Stevie Dustin, 594. This should be all Stevie Dustin. 006 on the tree for the Sidewinder, and he breaks it out, taking a 10th. Oh, my goodness. Oh, poor Sidewinder. He got nipped. Michael Morris, let's go 101, sticks it dead on with a 2 for 103 total, and punches his ticket to round number 4. As I believe we have about 2 pairs left of competition before we put round number 3 to bed. So absolute final call for my red and black top ET door car time runs. Top ET door car red and black run sticker time runs. Absolute final call. We're going to run you guys right after the conclusion of this round. And then we'll go into round number 4 of competition, and we'll call more time runs during that round for our other run stickers. So stand by. We're going to squeeze y'all in. All right, change that plan. We're calling all of our door cars. For top ET time runs. So top ET door car time runs. Top ET door car time runs. Lanes 5 and 6 are there for you. All cars, all colors on my door car side for top ET. Lanes 5 and 6 are there for you as Oral Chambers Jr. Left-hand side, 446 to dial in, and Troy Williams right-hand side, 448 for Troy.
Good little matchup. 200s will separate them on the dial, so it could come down to the reaction time on a major factor here, which will make the stripe a lot easier to drive for either one of these two drivers. So Chambers Jr. left side, Troy Williams right side, as you just heard. American Chassis left side, Miller Chassis right side as Williams will roll it in first, waiting on Chambers. Chambers is in, lights coming down, and green lights on both sides. Advantage to Chambers, both with 00 lights, and it's going to be Chambers taking this one as he's going to go 001 on the tree and said, Williams, you take the stripe, and Williams said, okie dokie, I'll do so, and Chambers will take the win light, though, as he's going to go 447 on the 46. Williams ends up breaking out by 3 thou at the finish line. Had 16 to work with and said, I just want to take as much as I can and take a little break.
Yeah, tough break for Troy Williams. 7 takes 16, break it out, 3 thou. Had to take 13 or less. Chambers, 001 and one above with a 920 total. Puts him into round number 4. Now, this is a marquee matchup and the last matchup of the round. Corey Glitty, right-hand side, Tom Bell, Texas, he calls home. 447 the dial-in, and Jeff Serra, 456 for Jeff in the 2017 Race Tech Dragster. This could be a final round anywhere in the country for any amount of money. Corey Glitty, Jeff Serra doing battle here in round number 3. Tree has fired. And 10 thou the margin on the tree. Corey Glitty, 10 thou in the pocket. Corey Glitty, your winner, as Jeff Serra checks out of the drag race. He goes 458 with a 5 and the 456 at 131 miles an hour. He kills about 12 to 13 MPHs out there to stay behind. Glitty slides inside. One above with a 1, 009 on the tree, 20 total for Corey Glitty. And he moves into round number 4. And with that being said, we need all my door cars lanes, please, for time runs. For top ET only. Top ET door car time run. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Top ET door cars.
Based on the number, Serra did the best he could. I mean, 19 on the tree. He had to get Glitty out in front and slam him on the brakes and hope that Glitty would have broke out. But Glitty's like, nah, I know what I'm doing. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Glitty slide inside. We're moving into our time run portion of the program. I know you just ran. Oral Chambers, car number C188. You are my wait and see buy for round number 4.
right, here we go. Time trials here. Michael Lazier bringing the tires up there on the left side of the racetrack. Cabrera here on the right lane. As Lazier is going to go 590 with a 1. Right side goes 648.0. It's Mike DeLorenzo getting really sideways once again with the burnout box. I think there's some stuff going on with that car that they might need to mess with. Pickup truck here on the right lane. Wills up start for the pickup truck has issues for DeLorenzo. Right side going to finish off the run here. 580 with a 3-117 as DeLorenzo doesn't even make it to the tree. So Mike DeLorenzo's definitely got some gremlins in that car he's going to have to take a look at here. Got some time between now and first round in order to hopefully get it figured out. So we'll see. Jeff Serra, you are needed to suite 103. Once again, Jeff Serra, you are needed to suite 103. Again, Jeff Serra, you are needed to suite 103 registration.
So once again, my round 4 bye for my Thursday race is Oral Chambers C188. You are my wait and see buy for round number 4 of our Thursday 10 grander. Oral Chambers, you are my wait and see buy for my Thursday 10 grander as we're rocking and rolling here through time runs for Friday 25 grander. All door cars should be in the lanes for your Friday time run. All door cars should be in the lanes for your Friday time run.
Trade out left side of the racetrack here. Got to go down, it looks like as a solo hit. .586 with a 9-115 here for the left lane on the solo hit. As your next pick will be coming up. Don Thomas will be left side here in the Saturn. DJ Stotler will be in the right lane Mustang, I believe. Once again, 4 lights and burn them. When the pair leaves the water box, please make sure you guys are pulling forward. Please be ready when we call you up. Listen in. Again, we got a lot of racing action still to go here today. Top of the racetrack here for the Saturn. Going to be a 595 with a 3-114. Right side for Stotler, 760 with a 190 miles an hour. As your next pair going to be coming up here. Little side-by-side wheels up starts here for the pair. Right lane's going 555 with a 3. Left side 594, 9-114. As next pair coming up here. Patrick Estevez Jr. there in the left lane. 18 tree in the left, 13 on the right, as Pat Jr. is going to go 637.7, right side 630 with a 3. Slick Vic Gordy coming up here left side, and I believe that's Tony Green on the right lane of Le Mans. And this is time trials here for today's race. And top of the racetrack, 554 there for Slick Vic Gordy, and a 543 with a 9 for the right lane of Tony Green. So one of the Rubble machines coming up here on the right side in the Mustang. As the right side Mustang finishing the hit here, 584 with an 8, 116. Left side, 601 with a 3, 113. Next pair going to be coming up here. Michael Sullivan in the pickup truck. Top of the racetrack, right side, 552 with a 9, 124. Left lane for Sullivan, 636 with a 0 on the end of it, 107. As your next pair here, rolling into the rolling into the starting line, pardon me. Mike Mills, I believe that is there on the right lane of the Barracuda. A little early on the tree there, both sides, 005 and 012 red for both drivers here. Right side goes 618, 1, 109. Left side, 661 with a 4 at 104. As your next pair coming up here. Wheels up start there for the right side. Top of the racetrack, 635 with a 6 for the right, and a 582.0 there for the left. As next pair, wheels up start. Adam Douglas going to go 007 on the tree. Right side 571 with a 2. Left side goes 602 with a 5.
as we are moving through our door card time run portion of the program. I have 26 cars coming back for round number 4. You guys are on a standby call. My 26 remaining drivers, you're going to be on a standby call. We're going to call you up here shortly. It's going to be an all-run field. We're going to mix you. There should be no one doubled left. It should be all single-entered vehicles. There should be 26 of you. And then we're going to put this race to bed as quick as we can as we are marching through our door card top ET time run portion of the program for our 5-25 grander. So my 26 remaining drivers for round 4. My 26 remaining drivers for round 4. You're on a short standby call to come to the lanes. So I had my 26 remaining drivers for round 4 on a standby call. We're turning that into the actual call. I need my round 4 remaining drivers. I need all of you. I need all of my remaining 26 drivers for round number 4 of the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. My remaining 26 drivers for round number 4. I need you guys to the lanes. I need my remaining drivers to the lanes, please. My 26 cars for round number 4 to the lanes, please. Should there be an odd number of cars, Oil Chambers, you are the wait and see buy, or you have lane choice, as there should be an even number coming back, but you just never know. So Oil Chambers, should there be a buy, you are my wait and see buy. But I need my 26 remaining drivers to the lanes, please, for round number 4 of our Thursday 10K warm-up. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you.
All right. Bruce Thomas 527 for race there 465. All right, Uncle Mike Pender here, left side of the racetrack at the Pontiac. Right side going to be David Metter. I need Tony Graves, Will Kivett, and Thomas Stalba. Again, Tony Graves, Will Kivett, and Thomas Stalba. I need all three of you guys to race control, please. Again, Thomas Stalba, Will Kivett, and Tony Graves. We need you guys all to race control, please. Once again, Tony Graves, Will Kivett, and Thomas Stalba. I need you guys to race control, please. Again, Tony Graves, Will Kivett, and Thomas Stalba.
At this time, I need Oral Chambers, the lanes, please. Oral Chambers, the lanes, you're my by-car. In lane 9, can you please shoot her down and park right there? I have made the call for all of round 4. I should have 26 of you. I need Oral Chambers, my wait-and-see by, in lane number 9, please.
I also need E.J. Parker. E.J. Parker, we need you to race control, please. E.J. Parker needs you also to the tower. Right side goes 649.7. Left side 609. Again, missing 2 cars. We are missing 2. We need you to the lanes immediately. Missing 2. Again, we need you immediately. So, Earl Chambers, I know we just called you. We do need you up here. And we got one other car that we are missing. We need you up here.
So we are running out of door car top ET time runs. We want to get back into our round 4 action of our Thursday 10K warm-up. We need Oral Chambers to shoot it down lane number 9. You are my buy car. So please, 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 please come to the lanes, shoot it down lane number 9. And we're missing one more car. We need our 26 cars in the lanes, please. We are about to start round number 4. We are missing 1 car now. I believe our buy car has showed up. So we're missing 1 car. We are missing 1 car. We will run without you. We are on a tight schedule. We will run without you. So final call for round 4 of our 10 grander. Final call for round 4 of our 10 grander.
Quan Spain here left side. Going 000 on the reaction time for Quan Spain. Goes to 699.3. At the finish line, right side goes 607, 112 on the tree. As your next pair coming up. Wheels up start for both drivers here. Top of the racetrack, Greg left. I need 4th round. Suit up, please. 4th round racers. Suit up. That's 4th round racers. Suit up. Buddy McGowan with top end goes a 466 with a 5, 148. Left side goes 6 below with a 6 at 114. As next pair coming up, David Milstead will be here in the right lane. .658 with a 6, 110 for the right side, a 635, 2 for the left lane of Greg Roscoe Thompson. Next pair coming up. Motorcycle here, left side of the racetrack. Top end, right side goes 557, 119. Left side, 586 with a 2 at 118. As next pair coming up, pickup truck left side. Got the Vega here in the right. Let me get red and black run sticker. Red and black run stickers for time runs, specifically lanes 1 and 2. Again, red and black run sticker dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Again, red and black run sticker dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. This will be for your time run for Friday's race. Once again, red and black run sticker dragsters. So lanes, this will be again for your time run for Friday's race. .546 with an 8 for left side, 125. This looks like the right lane going to get pushed out here. Yeah, we got a trail of, looks like maybe water up there on the start line, so we'll get that cleaned up real quick. And we'll be good to go back live here momentarily. Once again, we have called red and black run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes. Again, red and black run sticker dragsters for your time run for Friday's race to the staging lanes. Once again, we have called red and black run sticker dragsters. Again, red and black run sticker dragsters. Only to the lanes. That'll be for the time run. Monty T has not been called. You guys stay in the pits. Foot brake drivers, please stay in the pits. We have called red and black run sticker dragsters, and only those two. And here we go to the next pair. Left side's going to finish the hit, 6:01.3. Right side, 7:11. As next pair, John Matera coming up on the right side. Left side going to be Slick Vic Gordy. Big wheels up start there for Matera. Slick Vic Gordy finish line going to be a 5:57.5, 123 right side, goes 6:14.9 at 1:09. And top of the racetrack, right side going to finish the hit, 584. Left side goes a 760. So Jimmy Miller, the third and left side. Ben Knight will be on the right side for the pair of bikes here. Oh, that didn't sound good. Ben Knight having issues. Jimmy Miller's going to go a 5.77.6 at 122. Ben Knight able to keep it going, but I heard that thing go really high in the RPMs. $5.77.6 goes Jimmy Miller, and 8.54 having issues on the run is Ben Knight. So just a little bit of track prep here. Quick broom and drag. We'll be going to the fourth round of Thursday's 10K warm-up race. As we're getting down to the end here. Couple more.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile, Mickey Thompson tires.
We are just about finished with track prep before we run our remaining 26 cars of our Thursday 10K warm-up race. I believe he's coming back on the tractor, and he will park it, and we will start round number 4 of eliminations here at King of the Creek, brought to you by Toll Plumbing. And those watching at home, Order Mania, that's brought to you by Toll. So if Robert Toll, you're watching out there in Europe, we thank you for sponsoring Motor Mania, as well as Atlantic Scale Company, also sponsoring Motor Mania. So we thank them two companies for bringing you guys the live feed so you can watch the action here at Maryland International Raceway. As our first pair is in the bleach box, and we are set and ready to rock and roll here in round number 4 of our Thursday 10K warm-up. Left-hand side, that belongs to Pat Estevez. The 87 Ranger dials in at 633. He's looking over his right-hand shoulder at Daryl Tillman. Reading, Pennsylvania, 63 Corvette, 550 to dial in. Estevez laying it down early. 11th out in the pocket. 001 for Patrick Estevez, and he is your winner. One take one wins a lot of drag races. As Tillman lets go 12. Not a bad let go for Daryl Tillman. He sticks it about 23 thou under. Estevez, 001, take a thou, break it out by about 13 thou. 10 thou margin. A breakout going to Pat Estevez. Now, left-hand side, Danny Matera. The 77 Vega dials in at 593.
Jeff Serra being here on the right side of the racetrack, going to be down 598. At least that's what the screen says, Jeff Serra, so.
6 thou separate them. Jeff Serra is in trouble. Matera gets it done. 13 dead, 5, 18 total. Locks out Jeff Serra as he's 19 take 2 thou, break it out 3 thou. Mathematically ineligible is Jeff Serra. Danny Matera, your winner. Next pair, left-hand side. Bailey Ferraro, the American Chassis Dragster, dials in at 453.
All right, so Michael Shoup, 2020 Miller Chassis out of Hagerstown, could be down 470 here on the right side.
One's working hard and one's hardly working. Bailey Ferrero, left-hand lane, is your winner. 18 take 23, break it out by 8 thou as Michael Shoup misses it to 63, breaks it out 30. As Ferraro just took the difference at the finish line, turns on the win light. Bailey Ferraro punches his ticket to 13 cars. Left-hand side, next pair, Sean Serra. Doswell, Virginia zone, 479 for that dragster.
David Rubel will be on the right side of the racetrack out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Going to be down 457 here in the dragster.
Double of 6 to a 48. Sean Serra is in control of the drag race. You cannot spot Sean that much. He actually gives it back to Dave Rubel by 7 thou. But Rubel's 48 up front and breaks it out, taking 7 thou. Serra's 6 and 21 above.
Once again, Red and Black Dragsters, we've called you for your time run. Red and Black Dragsters for Top 18, we've called you to the lanes for your time run. Once again, Red and Black Run Sticker Dragsters, we've called you guys to the lanes for your time run. This next pair, Louis Estevez will be left side of the racetrack here in the Mustang. Going to be dialed 663 for the kid out of White Plains. Dalton Weltner will be on the right side, 88 S10 pickup truck. 602 on the dial for that machine.
Louis Estevez, 14 thou in the pocket. He's letting go 11. He's feeling good and not looking too good. Dalton Weltner is your winner. 25 take 5 thou, save 20 thou. As Estevez gives it back. We go 666 with a 9 on the 63 at 100 miles an hour flat. Estevez had the drag, gives it back 5 thou to Dalton Weltner, and he says, "Thank you, sir. I'm going to 13 cars." Left-hand side, Jimmy Ryan. 6 flat to dial in for Jimmy, looking over his right-hand shoulder at Delonte Green. Delonte, 586 for the Plymouth Arrow.
Little wheels up start action here. Advantage going to the Arrow here by 6 thou. Up at the finish lines where it matters, though. Give it over to Delonte Green. Down on with a 9:006 on the reaction time for a little 15 pack is Jim Ryan. And let's see, 23 package for that machine. Delonte Green moving on.
Yeah, Delonte Green locked him out. 6 take 8, dead 9. Heck of a lap for Delonte Green. And he punches his ticket to 13 cars. Right-hand side, Nate Brunson. 2010 American chassis, 442. He's looking over at the professional golfer of Brent Martin, 471 in the 2010 Race Tech Dragster.
As Brent Martin's going to roll it in, waiting on the Brunson machine. Brunson taking his time, inching the dragster forward, and he's going to go in. Green lights both sides. Big advantage to Brent Martin, though, on the reaction time. And he is going to take the round win easily. Looks like maybe Brunson may have had an issue there. Almost a 10th off the dial. Martin goes to 476 on the 471. So Brent Martin will move on to the round of 13. As your next pair coming up right side of the Daytona of Wayne DeSantis. He's really liking that right lane here on the Napa side. Going to be down 586. Jeff Duck will be the opponent here. The 2012 M&M chassis out of Middletown, Pennsylvania. Class 1 transport on board. Going to be down 467.
So Jeff Duck and DeSantis doing battle right here. DeSantis drops at 5 thou red. Jeff Duck, 005 to the good. And drops at 1 above with a 1 kicker for the 16 total on the free shot at the racetrack. As Jeff Duck will come back around for round number 5 and 13 cars. DeSantis will wait his turn to run for 25 grand later.
Next pair coming up right side, the 2020 Race Tech Chassis Dragster of Josh Wilson. Going to be down $439. John Madison in the Nova out of Colonial Beach. Going to be down $593 here.
As classic door car dragster matchup, Tree has fired. John Madison, your winner. As Josh Wilson is red, Madison's 001 to the good. And he runs it 594 the 4 on the 593, and he is stealing away the bye run from Brent Martin. I need my red and black run sticker dragster for your only time run. Red and black run sticker dragster for your only time run. Red and black run sticker dragster for your Friday time run. We are almost done with round 4, and we're going straight into you guys. So if you miss your shot, you are absolutely late. I need red and black run sticker time run dragster. The lanes, please. Corey Glitty and Allison Lloyd. Two young guns going at it. Glitty from Texas, Lloyd from Virginia, and she's in control of the drag race. Glitty's 30 and behind. It should be Lloyd, but it goes to Glitty. As Allison is 11, take 27, break it out 2 thou. Had to take 25 thou or less. Glitty is 30 up front, dead 6, 36 total at 147 miles an hour. Let's Allison Lloyd go. She gobbles up that stripe and is heading to the trailer. Glitty's heading to the round of 13. Left-hand side, Michael Morris. Westchester, Pennsylvania, 464. And Mikey Harbaugh, 464. Heads up drag affair for the 2012 Miller Dragster.
That's right, side by side heads up action here in the bracket program. So Michael Morris left side, Mike Harbaugh right side. Top of the racetrack at the stripe on the brakes. Win line coming on here for Mike Harbaugh. 003 on the tree, goes a 466 on the 64. Michael Morris goes dead 0, but a 41 light, not going to get it done.
No, sir. Michael Morris, 41 total, not punching his ticket to the round of 13 cars. Harbaugh, let's go 3, takes 18, 23 pack from Mikey Harbaugh. Left-hand side belongs to, it says Jeff Serra, but that is Steve Witherow. 456 for Steve. In the 2017 Race Tech Dragster, he's looking over his right-hand shoulder at Caroline McCartney. Caroline, 605 the dial in for that sweet little wagon. Caroline is behind. Here comes Witherow. 005 on the tree for Steve, and it goes to Steve Witherow. Dead 05 total for the dragster. Caroline is 18 dead 9. Good lap, but no avail. 27 pack doesn't get it done. Witherow 5 dead 0, taking 22. Punches his ticket to the round of 13. And once again, I need my red and black run sticker dragster. There's only about 8 pair of you in the lanes. We will run without you, and you will miss your time trial, and we will not give you one.
Jason Overstreet, right side of the racetrack. Old Chambers Jr. here in the left lane. The 09 American Chassis. Chambers going to be down 447. Your buy run recipient, but he is running loose change. Loose change going to be down 655 here with the Vega on the right side. Start line advantage going to Chambers here. Top of the racetrack, give it over to Overstreet as he will take the round win. Dead 619 on the tree. Chambers one off the number, was 16 on the light. Loose change going to the round of 13. All right, red and black run sticker dragsters, you are now on track for your time runs. Again, red and black run sticker dragsters, you are now on track for your time runs. Billy Ferrero and Mike Cockrell, you have packages over at the track office. Mike Cockrell and Billy Ferrero, you have packages at the track office.
So we are cruising through our time run portion of the Friday 25 Grander top ET dragster side. So final call for my red and black run sticker dragster. Final call for my red and black run sticker dragster for your time runs. If you miss it, you lose it. And I believe the buy run at 13 cars will belong to John Madison, SX73. You are my unofficial wait and see buy. I'm going to get the sheet here to confirm it, but to my knowledge, you are my wait and see buy. So I'm going to check with the sheets. We're going to put these time runs through, and we'll be back at you momentarily. So I can confirm, John Madison, you are my wait and see buy at the round of 13 cars. You are my wait and see buy at the round of 13 cars. My round of 13 cars, all 13 of you, you're going to be on a standby call. My 13 remaining drivers in the Thursday 10K, you're on a standby call to come to the lanes. My remaining 13 drivers, you are on a standby call to come to the lanes. At this time, I need my 13 remaining drivers for my Thursday 10-grander. My 13 remaining drivers, round number 5 to the lanes, please. The lanes 5 and 6 for my 13 remaining drivers. My 13 remaining drivers to the lanes, please. Should there be an odd number of cars, Mr. John Madison in the Nova, you are my wait and see bye at the round of 13. John Madison, you are my wait and see bye at the round of 13. With that being said, round 5 has been called to the lanes 5 and 6, for my Thursday 10K warm-up race. I am missing 2 of my 13 cars. I have 11 of you. I need 2 more of yous. I am missing 2 of my 13. Missing 2 of my 13. We want to keep rolling into our Thursday program. Get that one put to bed. So, I am missing 2 of my 13 cars. Need you to the lanes, please. I have a racer in need. I have a racer in need. I have a racer in need. Greg Walker needs a Mazier water pump for a big block. Greg Walker needs a Mazier water pump for a big block. So if you have one of those, if you know where Greg is parked, take it on over to him. If you don't know where he's parked, bring it to us, and we'll bring him to the tower. So Greg Walker needs a Mazier water pump for a big block. And I've called all of my cars for round 5, my 13 remaining cars. If you're not here, you're late. I need you to the lanes, please.
All right, pair of dragsters here as we continue on with the time trials. $493.5 for the right side, $447 with a 4 there for the left lane. Here's your next pair coming up.
I need Ryan Burdett, Robert Washington Jr., and Will Kivett to the lanes, or not to the lanes, to the tower, please. And y'all come see the ladies in the tower. They got some questions for you, probably in regards to car number. Ryan Burdett, Robert Washington Jr., and Will Kivett to the tower, please. The ladies have summoned you 3.
$445.0 for the right side, $492 with a 6 there for the left. Your next pair going to be coming up. Michael Lazier coming up here left side in the door car. Dragster here in the right lane. Top end, the Dragster goes 439.4. Left side, Lazier goes 588.8. Charlie Williams smoking the hides big time there on the right side. On the burnout, the Dragster.
At this time, I need my remaining Dragster time runs. Remaining Dragster time runs. To the lanes, please. For the Friday time run. All my remaining Dragsters to the lanes, please. All of my remaining Dragsters for your time run to the lanes, please. Because I believe we only have 2 pairs left, and we are done with time runs for this half. Then we're going into round number 5, our 13 remaining drivers. Duking it out for $10,000. I need my remaining Dragsters for your time shot to the lanes, please. All cars, all Dragsters for your remaining time run to the lanes.
Top end, left side goes a 438.9. Right side goes a 457.4. Greg Walker, you're needed to your car, please. Greg Walker, you're needed back to your car. Looks like somebody may have your part for you. All right, as we're getting ready to get fired up and ready to go here with 5th round, this is the continuation of Thursday's race. Left side will be Pat Estevez in the Ranger. Right side will be Delonte Green.
Yep, you Motor Maniacs get a double feature on Friday. We're going to finish out this Thursday race. We go into Friday's 25 grand, but first we got to get to that final round, and that's exactly what Pat Estevez and Delonte Green want to do. Estevez, left-hand side, 87 Ranger, 632 on the window. Delonte Green, that sweet little 80 Plymouth Arrow, 585. Two thou separate them. Estevez 2,000 in the hole. Can it be the Plymouth? It is. Delonte Green 14 dead on with a 620 total. Left 4,000 for Estevez. Pat is 16, take 20. Break it out, 16, had to take 4 or less. Delonte Green is down to 7 cars. Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, 451 for Bailey. He's looking over at Dalton Weltner. Weltner in the 88 S10,000 602.
So the pickup truck, the right side, dragster there on the left. Three-thou separation advantage going to Ferraro here. Top end, a lot of smoke coming out of that pickup truck. I don't know. It dissipated pretty quickly, so I don't think we have to worry too much there.
Bailey Ferraro, your winner. 15 take 35, dead 7 to drop it 22 total. Dalton Weltner let go 18 in about 450 feet. We started spraying for mosquitoes out there. Some white smoke coming out. We run 605 with the 9 on the 602 at 105 miles an hour. So she was hurting because 6.0s, you're thinking 110, 113 miles an hour, somewhere in between there. So problems for Weltner, works out for Bailey Ferraro. As that brings up another dragster door car matchup here with Danny Matera. Left-hand side, the 77 Vega dials in at 593. He's looking over at Sean Serra. Doswell, Virginia, 479 for the dragster.
I love the camaraderie you see in drag racing. Guy needs a water pump. Somebody's like, yo, I got a spare pump. I got you, bro. I love it.
It's the friendliest and friendliest sport because outside of these two walls, everyone loves each other. Inside them two walls, it's a dogfight.
Yep.
It is an absolute slobber knocker. As Sean Serra and Danny Matera have staged. Like I said, slobber knocker. Danny Matera is your winner. 004 on the tree for Matera, and he sticks at 1 above for the 14 total. Sean Serra drops at 3 red, had to try. Sticks at about way under 43 thou under. Holding a little mope by out there with Sean Serra. Danny Matera keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side. Mikey Harbaugh, 464 for the 2012 Mirror Chassis Dragster. He's looking over at Brent Martin, 471 in the 2010 Race Tech. Mike Harbaugh's in full control. 004 in the win goes to Martin. Harbaugh, 4 take 52, breaking out 7 thou, had to take 45 or less. Brent Martin throws out the anchor. 31 up front, 472 on the 71 at 127 miles an hour. We're down at least 15.
I was about to say, yeah.
And Harbaugh just doesn't catch it. Brent Martin says, thank you, sir. I'm going to the quarterfinals for $10,000. Left-hand side, Steve Witherow. 456 in the 2017 Race Tech Dragster. Looking over at Jeff Duck, 468 in his long car. And Witherow's your winner, courtesy of the Jeff Duck red light. 006 on the red side of things. A dead on with a 3 tough break for Witherow. It still says Jeff Serra on my screen, but I'm pretty sure it's Witherow driving. 16 and 1 above, 26 total. Our final pair of competition belongs to Corey Glitty and Jason Overstreet. Glitty, left-hand side, 446 from Texas, 2021 beautiful American chassis dragster. And Jason Overstreet, the high gear Vega, loose change, dials in at 655. Changes away clean, and he's behind 10 thou. Here comes Glitty. 17 on the tree for Corey, giving the kicks. Dead 3, Corey Glitty. As changes 27, take 8. Break it out 15 thou. Cannot win the drag race. Glitty is 17, dead 3, 20 total. And he punches his ticket to 7 cars, and that brings up our buy run of John Madison and that Chevrolet Nova. 593 the ET prediction for John. Madison will not have lane choice. I promise you that. And he goes 575 on the 593.
That's a little different. A little bit off on the dial.
I I know what he did, and that's my man right there. We loaded up the box, and then we absolutely laid onto the hose to go a tenth and a half under. Or he just dialed the car up and they want to show the hand. But either way, that will do it for round number 5. We run back in a time run. So we've called the remaining dragster field for time runs. Remaining dragster field for time runs. I have once again called my remaining dragster field for time runs. I'm going to go figure out our round 6 bye and get that ladder set for Wesley. And I leave you in the hands of Mr. Chris Wiggins. So have at it, bud.
All right, back here at Town Trials, 461-0 for left side, 452 with a 1 for the right lane. Here's your next pair, I believe that's Marshall Grooms there on the right lane. Right side is going to go 482-1, right side, 491-1. All right, Wayne Patton coming up here on the right side. $19 to $14 on the trees. Patton's going to go 426. Left side goes a 482. All right, Jenna Martin coming up here on the right side. Todd Nebel will be here in the left lane. Top of the racetrack, right side goes a 475.6. Left side, Nebel goes a 522.6. Ash next pair coming up. And top end left side goes 485. Right side goes a 511. Next pair, Alex Bradford, Ray Snoots. Green lights both sides, 38 there for Snoots, 16 for the left side. Up at the stripe, going to be a 489 to a 470.
I need my remaining 7 drivers. My remaining 7 drivers, the lanes, please, for pairing. If you're still in the 10 grander, my remaining 7, I need you to lanes, please, for pairing. Danny Matera, you are my buy run at 7 cars. Absolute final call for my dragster time runs. Absolute final call for my dragster time runs. Foot brake, you're on standby. Foot brake, you're on standby. Once again, Mod ET, foot brake, you're on standby for time runs. Final call for my dragsters. And I need my 7 remaining drivers. I need my 7 remaining drivers. To the lanes, please, for pairing. The ladder is set. Matera, you are the wait and see by at 7 cars. I need my remaining 7 drivers. My remaining 7 drivers to the lanes, please.
All right, let me get double entered Monty T cars for time runs lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered Monty T cars lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double entered mod cars. Double entered foot brake lanes 1 and 2. All right, here we go. A little bit of dragster on dragster action here. Bobby Spence on the right lane. Right side 432.0, 160. Left side goes 44.2, 142. Dante Green, we are missing you. We need you, please. Dante Green, we are missing you for the next round. Top of the racetrack, right side goes 474.9. Left side goes 516 with a 3. All right, next pair going to be coming up. Let's see. I see Leighton, which tells me I believe this may be Uncle Mike. And the new to him dragster. Double 7 light there for Uncle Mike, 24 for the left lane. Top end, 462 for the left, and then a 484 here for the right. As your next pair coming up, Severn Johnson will be here on the right side. And I believe that is Billy Thomas in the left lane. Top end left side, 461.8. Right side goes 461 with a 9. As your next pair going to be coming up, I believe that's David George on the left side, and I think maybe Richard Jellick on the right. All right, TJ, I think we got two guys that need to get up here ASAP, or they may not be able to run. Who is it?
It is Ryan Burdett and Robert Washington, Jr. Come to the tower, please. And see the ladies. Once again, Ryan Burdett and Robert Washington, Jr. You have been summoned to race control. Ryan Burdett, we need you, and Robert Washington, we need you guys to race control, please.
Kennedy right side, Alan Glatt in the left. Right side goes 467.7. All right, so Alan Glatt on attempt number 2 here. Over to the racetrack, 448 with an 8, 156. I need all of foot brake lanes 1 and 2, please, for your time run. All foot brake racers lanes 1 and 2 for your time run, please. Again, all foot brake racers lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. That's all of foot brake lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. As your next pair of dragsters coming up, I believe that's Charles Sinkler in the right lane. And Brianna Lucard in the left. And top end right side 474, left side goes a 473. As Jeff Grote now coming up on the left side. And top end, Jeff Grote's going to be a 4:55 with a 3. Right side goes 5:00 with a 9. Well, it has the left side of the racetrack here. Looks like Ricky Nelson, I believe that is, in the right lane.
Once again, we have called all of our foot brake cars to the lanes for time runs. If you're a foot braker and you want that time run, we need you to get to the lanes, please. Foot brake time runs to the lanes, please.
Top end left side, 4:48 with a 1. 002 on the reaction time. Right side for Nelson, 5:10.6. 007 on the reaction time for his machine, 1:33 out the bat. And top of the racetrack here for the respective pair. Right side goes 4:78.5. Left side 43.1. Welcome back, TJ. You ready to go to the round number next or whatever we're in?
Absolutely. There's 7 cars remaining, and it's about 2 or 3 rounds away of figuring out who we're giving money to. And $10,000 is up for line today. Well, actually, overall, it's $35,000. But race number 1 is going to pay $10,000 for our Thursday warm-up winner on Friday. And, yeah, who's it going to be? We're about to find out as we're getting set and ready to rock and roll as left side. That belongs to Steve Witherow.
That's all right. Witherow there in the 2017 Race Tech chassis at a summer duck. Going to be down 4:57, taking on the kid from Texas.
Yep, that is Corey Glitty. 4:46 the dial in for Corey. Except out of Texas, that beautiful 2021 American Dragster. And he's no stranger to these search situations. Usually Witherow's the one funding the car that's usually down to this point. Usually it's Jeff Serra behind the wheel, but Steve said, I'm hopping in. I want to win myself a big check with my name on it. And we're going to see what's going to happen here. So Glitty is in. Witherow is in.
Trees fired both sides of the racetrack. Advantage to the kid from Texas. And top of the racetrack, he's going to take the wind light and the stripe to move along with the 007 on the tree. 1 off the number. Witherow also 1 off the number 13 on the tree. 0.003 of a second at the finish line between the pair as Glitty will move on.
Absolutely. Good lap for Corey. 7 take 3 wins a lot of drag races. Save 14,000. Witherow is 13 up front. 1 above with a 1 kicker. And he bounces out, and Corey's down to 4 cars. Left-hand side, Bailey Ferraro. 4:51 for that American. Looking over at Brent Martin in 2010 Race Tech from La Plata, Maryland. Dials in at 4:71.
America.
They both miss it, but 3,000 going to Brent Martin. Win light goes over to Bailey Ferraro. Checks out of the drag race. Martin is 26, take 51 to be 9,000 under. Brent Martin did that to someone last round, checked out, and turned on the win light. It happened to him this time. Ferraro, 4:54 with a 9 on the 51 at 131 miles an hour.
As the red light's getting activated here, that sounds like. Yep, okay, never mind. We've got the all clear. So red light's going to get turned off now.
Everything's all good. getting set and ready to rock and roll here. We have one more pair to run, then a bye. Solo competition. But Bailey Ferraro and Corey Glitty are down to 4 cars. Who's going to join them? It's either going to be John Madison or Delonte Green, green right-hand side, 80. Plymouth Arrow, 584. And then John Madison, left-hand side. The 74 Nova dials in 594. So 1/10 of separation in the ET. Who's it going to be? 1 thou separate him. Delonte Green's got 1 thou in the pocket. Can the Plymouth Arrow get there? Absolutely not. John Madison's your winner. 25 take 8 thou, dead 1, 26 total. Delonte Green had 2 thou to slide inside, does not do it. He bounces out, and John Madison is down to 4 cars. And then our bye run to round out our final 4 is Danny Matera. 593, the ET prediction for Matera. So final call for my foot breakers for their time run. Final call for my foot breakers for the time run. You're coming out next. As Danny's doing the shuffle to get in and the tree has fired, he lets go 001.
And top of the racetrack here from Matera. How about dead 5?
Nice little 6-pack, just letting them know what's up. I got something for y'all. Don't you worry about it.
I mean, it's earning a 6-pack, too.
And I could go for a 6-pack. But Danny
6-pack
Matera is rounds out your final 4. So Matera, Glitty, Ferraro, and who was our other one? And Madison, John Madison.
He was literally.
So we're going to move into our foot brake time runs. I'm going to get this ladder figured out for Wesley. And we'll be back at you momentarily. So once again, final call for foot brake time runs. Final call for foot brake time runs.
You should have been lanes. You're not there. You are late. All right, here we go. A little bit of Monty T action here. So they're going to go with Pat Estevez Sr. there on the left side. Right side will be Keith Birch, I believe. Oh, no, actually, this might be Darren Payne, based on the car number. Keith has been driving this car recently here at the Creek. $16 tree for the right side, $11 tree for the left, and top end. Going to finish off the hit. Going to be a 640 with a 5 to a 631-0. The 631-0 going over to the Ranger of Estevez. As Louis Estevez now coming up here on the left side of the racetrack. Keaton will be here on the right lane. .006 to a 008. The 008 goes to Louis, top end. Keaton's going to go 583 with the 0-118 left side. Going to be finishing the hit. 661 with the 3 at 102. As Steve Cross Sr. will come up now here on the Coors Light side. Got the Mustang here in Napa Lane. Top of the racetrack, 605 with a 9 for the right side. Left side goes 623 with a 4. So let me get my semifinals here for the 10K warm-up race. Back to the lanes, please. Again, semifinals for the 10K warm-up race. Back to the lanes. Once again, semifinalists. Back to the lanes, please. As your next pair coming up. .603 with a 4 for the right side, 1022 with a 6 for the left side. Having some issues there on the run. And his next pair coming up, Bradley Tippett left side. And getting ready to make his run at the Indy Toys Barracuda. As a 652 for the right side, 663 for the left. Your next pair going to be coming up here. Top end, the pickup truck goes 621. Left side going 773. As A.J. Jenkins will come up here on the left side. Right side is going to be David George. Once again, semifinalists, we need you back to lanes for the 10K warm-up race. Again, semifinalists, need you back to lanes for the 10K warm-up race from yesterday. Once again, semifinalists, we need you back to the lanes. My final 4. Right side goes 457.0, left side 656 with a 2. How about this, TJ? A little streetcar action. And I mean streetcar. Like street tires. Like pretty sure they just filled it up with fuel across the street and came straight over here.
You love to see it. Not scared of anything. I love when someone in a streetcar comes to the track and tries to play. I used to be that guy, so I always respect that individual that just wants to drag and have a good time.
Oh, yeah.
I am missing 3 of my semifinalists. I got 1 of yous. I need 3 of yous. That should be Glitty, Ferraro, Madison, and Matera. My final 4. I need yous in the lanes, please. I need yous. We pushed through these foot breakers really, really fast. So let's crown our 10K champion, and then we're going to figure out who's going to run for $25,000. So I need my final 4 to the lanes, please. My final 4 of my $10,000 warm-up race. Please, please, please come to the lanes.
And his next pair here on the starting line. We continue on with the time runs. Top end, right lane, going to be a 6:49.9. Left side goes 6:32.5, 107. Bad night, left side of the racetrack. Bailey Ferrero, we are missing you. Bailey Ferrero, we are missing you. Top of the racetrack, Ben Knight's going to go 590 with an 8. Right side goes 613 with a 2, 111. As Chad Little Money Birch on the right side, got a Mustang here on the left. Mustang going to roll it in deep based on what the car says. Top of the racetrack, right side goes 684, left side 723. As your next pair coming up. $645 with a 3 for the right side and a $585 2 for the left. Yeah, that Camaro nice and tame leaving this time. Right side, Tom Pinnell. The Camaro goes a 550 with a 1. Right side, Pinnell goes 656. Next pair coming up here. I believe that's Joe Dietrich there on the left side. Last year's foot brake king of the creek. Dietrich's going to go with a 542 with a 3 on the run. Right side goes 630 with a 4. Next pair coming up. Top of the racetrack, the bike's going to go with a 581.9. Right side goes 587.2. As next pair coming up, Wendell Denny will be here on the right side. Clean launch from both drivers here at top end. Danny's going to finish the hit, 561.3. Left side goes a 598.1. Next pair, pickup truck on the right. Top of the racetrack, left lane is going to go 615, 6110. Right side going to be 801. With a 0 on the end of it, 85 miles an hour. I believe that may be David Milstead there on the left side. All right, it's on hold here for just a moment. Looks like I got a car stopped up in the shutdown area. Once we get the car off the truck, we'll be able to go back live. Got some good news for y'all. You start getting a little thirsty. Got some water out there for you down in the staging lanes. So for those of your racers that are sitting out there and you're like, man, I need to get a little drink, Maureen put some water out for you. Be sure to thank her. Taking care of y'all. That's once again on hold here for just a couple moments, working on getting a car stuck up at the top of the racetrack. All right, cars refired up. are set to go. Twenty light for the left side, 18 for the right. 6 down with a 9 for the left side, 723 with a 1 for the right. Top of the racetrack, left side, going to finish off the hit first. 569 with a 2, 121. Right side is going to go 676 with a 4, 100 miles an hour. All right, a little semi-final action here from the 10K warm-up race. That's going to be John Madison taking on Corey Glitty.
Yes, sir. These racers have fought all day long to reach this point. Only one of them can claim the 10K King check. Who is it gonna be? Right-hand side belongs to Corey Glitty from Tom Bell, Texas. 446 for that 2021 American Dragster. His opponent, John Madison, Colonial Beach, Virginia, 74 Nova, 594. And we're gonna have 2 dragster and door car matchups. We could have an all dragster final. We could have an all door car final, or a dragster door car final.
All those are the options.
We have all the options.
I don't think we have to worry about a motorcycle making it.
They're sneaky. You got to watch them.
That's true. Actually, we have had a couple motorcycles in the Top 18 program here at the Creek before. Wheels up start there for John Madison. Here comes Corey Glitty. Can Madison hold him off? Top end at the stripe. Too quick is John Madison. He's going to go a 92 on the 94. Had 24 at the stripe to play with, and he took every bit of it. Glitty goes dead to 24 on the tree to move on to the next round.
Absolutely. Madison had the tree by 10 thou. We let go 14, but take 24 and stick at 12 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Glitty does what he's been doing all day, just staying behind and turn on the wind light. He's 24, dead to 26 total, and his opponent will either be Bailey Ferraro or Mr. Danny Matera. Ferraro is set and ready to rock and roll. Here comes Matera. Oh my goodness, the door car's all over him. 002 for Matera, and he breaks out.
No!
Oh, Danny Matera had him. Bailey Ferraro lets go 48. Matera takes 55 to break it out by 15 thou. Had to take 40 or less. Bailey Ferraro pulls the rabbit out of the hat and punches his ticket to the final round where he'll meet Corey Glitty for $10,000. So I know you all just ran on the racetrack. I see their crews, they're kind of in the same camp. So if you could let Corey and Bailey know, just come back to the lanes when they're ready, please. Cool them, fuel them, do what you got to do. Let's put this 10 grander to bed.
Cool them, fuel them, bring them to duel them.
At this time, I need my red and black run sticker door car. Red and black run sticker top ET door car. Red and black top ET door car. To the lanes, please, for round number 1 of our 25 grander on the Friday version. So once again, red and black run sticker door car. Red and black run sticker door car. Come to the lanes, please, for round number 1 of our 25 grander.
Jason Kirby left side here as we continue on with the time trials for the Monty T program, or the foot brake program, I should say.
Yep, I need my red and black top ET door car. Red and black top ET door cars. To the lanes, please, for round number 1 of my 25 grander, the Friday edition. Red and black run sticker door cars. To the lanes, please, for round 1 of the 25 grander. We are doing a new system for calling cars to the lanes. Everyone will run with their color. Red, black, orange, or yellow. Whatever your run sticker is, if you're a door car dragster, it don't matter. You're running with that color. I don't care if you're double entered or not. You will come up here with your color of your run sticker, and if you're doubled in the same car, you will run last. We will call you up last after we've run through all the colors. So red and black run sticker door car. To the lanes, please, for round number 1 of our 25 grander.
Bailey Ferrero, Corey Glitty, we need you to the lanes ASAP. Corey Glitty, Bailey Ferrero, we need you guys back to the lanes. And there's next pair coming up. And top of the racetrack, right side, going to finish off the hit here. 600 with a 3, 113. Left side goes 637 with a 1. As Jake Milstead coming up here on the right side.
Once again, red and black run sticker door car. Red and black run sticker door car. Lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1 of our Friday 25 grander. I need Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center top ET door cars. Red and black run sticker only. Lanes 5 and 6, please.
All right, so this pair getting ready to go. Kobe Tolliver on the right side. The kid and the big car. Top of the racetrack, right side goes 645, left side 648. Is your next pair coming up? Top of the racetrack, right side, going to finish off the hit, 5-7 over the floor. Left side for Cross, going to be 621-2. As next pair coming up, Jimmy Miller here on the right side, got the Mustang here on the left. Top of the racetrack, Jim Miller goes 577.4. Left side goes 602.2, 113. All right, let's start there for the right side. And top end of the racetrack, right lane going to go 635.0. Left side goes 618 with a 4. Next pair. Bend that left side. Cheat and Keaton will be here on the right side. All right, so turn on the reds, and we're going to check the racetrack, it sounds like. All right, so TJ, sounds like we got some stuff to talk about here.
We do have some stuff to talk about while it's quiet. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life.
You have been. All 23 minutes.
Right. So some quick updates about our 10 grand race. They split and quit.
What?
We're not running the final. They split and quit.
Oh, okay.
A couple buddies didn't want to beat on their stuff no more. They're over it. So congratulations to Corey Glitty and Bailey Ferraro, our 10 grand co-champions, co-kings.
I mean, race fuel's expensive. I don't blame them.
Right. So congratulations to them. They're our 10K kings on Thursday. So I've kind of hinted at this throughout the day. I know Wesley's talked about it on the Facebooks and stuff like that. We are doing a new system for double-entered race cars. Justin Top ET, Mod ET, you're running the same as always, as you always have ran. But for Top ET, we're doing things different this year. We are going to call everyone to the lanes via car color like we normally do. So your red, black, orange, and yellow run stickers.
They're also saying we got to clean up on the racetrack also. So we're going to have a few minutes downtime here, so you'll be able to explain pretty much everything in detail. Sorry, I wanted to break in and kind of let everybody know what was going on. So I'm like, man, they're sitting there. They're backing the car out. Joe Diedrich's not going down. What's happening? Why are they backing them out? No, we got some cleanup on the racetrack, so we're a few minutes of downtime here. So TJ will be able to go over everything he needs to here in plenty of time and detail.
Okay, so now I do have plenty of time to explain the situation to you. So, as we said, we're doing double entries different this year in terms of how we're calling them. We're bringing everyone to the lanes in their first entry or their only entry with the run stickers, the red, black, orange, and yellow. You'll come with your color, just like you would before. We're just not calling doubles first. Absolutely not calling double entries first. You're going to run with your run sticker color, red, black, orange, and yellow. After we get through our 4 run colors, we will call double entered cars to the lanes. How do you know if you're a double entered car that needs to come last? Well, Mo or Maddie gave you a run sticker with a green dot on it. If you are in possession of that run sticker with the green dot, that means you're doubled in the same car, and you are not allowed to come up in your second entry until I say you can. If you're in the lanes in your second entry, during our 4 run colors, we will turn you around. And the reason why we're doing this is to make the playing field more fair. So before we call you doubles up first, you guys would do your thing down the racetrack, and you guys would come back around and run your second entry with someone that hasn't been down the racetrack yet. So you have data, they don't. It's a little unfair in terms of that. So we're trying to fix that. So that's how we're going to do it. We're going to run the program as normal with our run colors, red, black, orange, and yellow. You will come up with your run sticker. And if you're doubled and have that run sticker with the green dot on it, that means you're doubled in the same car, and you cannot come to the lanes with your second entry until I say you can. I know it sounds a little harsh, but we're just trying this new system out. We want to make it fair for everybody. We're going to see how this goes for the whole weekend. Modified ET and my juniors, we're running you the same as normal. You're not going to abide by these rules, these double entry rules. But for top ET this weekend, we are trying out this new system of double entering and calling them to the lanes. So if you have any questions in regard to this, you can come see me in the tower. I know Wesley can be hard to find sometimes. He's jumping around wearing a lot of hats. I'm just wearing the announcer's hat for the most part, so I can answer those questions as well. So just come see me in race control if you have any questions about it. But just know that just come with your run sticker color if you're in top ET, door car, dragster, and we'll call doubles last. Run your second entry last. That's all we ask of you. We're going to try this system out, see how it goes, and have a good time, hopefully. So once again, you got some track cleanup to do. As you can see, they're already hard at work down there.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
It's Paul Campanella's and Brewer, Mickey Thompson, and Wired. So with that, we're going to do some cleanup. I'll stop talking, let you guys think for a minute. Any questions, come see me.
Once again, cleanup on the racetrack and the shutdown. So we are in the process of getting that out, getting the scrubber out, getting all that up. The shutdown's already in work in progress. So again, we're going to have some downtime here after vehicle expiring up at the just past the 8th mile finish line. Once we're able to go back live, we will, but we'll have a few minutes downtime. So it's a good time to head on over to the Hot Rods Diner. Maybe if you want to go to the diner, guess what? They got crab cakes today. That's right, crab cakes for the weekend. And you actually just tried something a little different with the pickle fries.
Yeah, the pickle fries are fantastic, but I have one question for you, sir. Is it true that all Maryland does is crab cakes in football?
Well, crab cakes.
Just crab cakes, no
Mostly
football?
crab cakes.
No football?
I'm from North Carolina, so I don't know if I'm the right answer for that
I
one.
can't ask you.
Yeah. My Carolina Panthers aren't very good right now. I don't know. Baltimore football is usually pretty good. Baltimore Ravens. We're better at hockey. Go Caps, grade 8. Just throwing that out there. Anyway. So, again, there's cleanup on the race course. Again, we are getting that cleaned up. We'll go back live once we're able to. I know we had some cars that we had called to the lanes. TJ, and which cars do we need still to be coming on up?
Just the red, black door car.
Was it red and black sticker door cars?
I mean, it's red and black run sticker, top ET door car.
Okay.
You guys should be in the lanes. I've only called red and black. I've only called red and black, top ET door car, as we got some work to do down there at the big end.
So we'll run through the run stickers, correct? And then we'll call on the double entered
Yes.
after.
So we'll go through red, black, orange, and yellow run stickers.
Okay.
And then after we've exhausted the run stickers, we get down to the tail end of yellow. So yellow will be the last color called all weekend long. So the run order going forward will be red, black, orange, and yellow. So when yellow is at the tail end, we will call our double entered class, whether it be door car or dragster. And if you have that run sticker with the green dot on it, that means you're doubled in the same car, and that's when you come up. If you're doubled in 2 different cars, we do not consider that a true double entry. So if you're doubled in 2 different vehicles, you just come up with your run sticker that you were provided with from Mo and Maddie. So you're probably given a red and an orange or a black and a yellow, whatever that may be. But if you were doubled in the same car, you got 1 run sticker from Maddie and Mo and another one with a red dot on it, or the green dot, I'm sorry. And the green dot designates that you will come up last. So that's how we're going to do it. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, like I said, come see me.
He's the guy that's wearing the sunglasses inside.
Hey, man, it's bright out there.
I thought you were going to be like, it's because we were so bright or something like that. You know, there's so many different directions you could have gone with that. And he goes with the cloud cover outside response instead. TJ's like, shut up.
So attention the pits, attention the pits. My top ET buy for my 25 grander, that goes to Corey Glitty. based off of he had the better reaction time of our 2 finalists. So Corey Glitty, you are my wait and see buy in top ET. And David Keaton, you are my wait and see buy in modified foot brake. So that's my buy runs for round number 1, my 25 grander and my 2 grander respectfully. So David Keaton, you are my wait and see buy for modified foot brake, and Corey Glitty, you are my top ET.
Once again, still on hold here as we are in the process of doing a little bit of track cleanup here. Started from the 8th mile, went all the way through the shutdown. So again, continuing to work on getting that cleaned up. We will be able to go back live as soon as we possibly can. But again, cleanup is still underway here at Maryland International Raceway for the King of the Creek. Once again, cleanup still underway. The good news is the scrubber is heading back. So we are going to be working on drying and then hitting the tire drag with a racing surface. So again, a little bit more to go, but we're taking steps in the right direction. All right, so once again, the Kubota out there hitting the racetrack, the tire track where we had the cleanup, kind of getting everything fixed up there. Good news is shutdown is all complete. So we're literally just working on the actual racing surface itself. The scrubber's been put away. The drying equipment has been put away. Again, just kind of getting some of the rubber put back down on that area. So we also have the rotator out there. So got the rotator and the tire drag out there, getting some work done, getting that racing surface fixed, and we should hopefully be able to go back soon to racing with the time trials here. Again, once there's an update on that, I'll get that to you guys. But again, still sitting tight here as cleanup is on the last little bit here. And Maryland International Raceway for the King of the Creek.
So it looks like we're doing some final touches down there in the shutdown area. While it's quiet, we are keeping track of points this weekend. Typical King of the Creek fashion, we will have a points championship race. That will be decided on Sunday, but points start today with the Friday 25 grander and our mod 2 grander. And then junior points obviously start tomorrow with their 2 grand race. So, drivers that are double entered, I need you to be conscious about changing your car numbers. Please, in between runs, change them car numbers, because if you don't, then the points get all screwy. And then the ladies get really, really mad at you. And if they deduct points, I mean, I can't police it. So.
Well, you want to always make sure to double check it, because you don't want to come up with the number that you're worse on either.
That too. You could still be entered in one and out in the other, and collecting points on the wrong entry. So. Yep. Definitely be conscious about changing them car numbers, please. We would make this our lives so much easier, and we'd appreciate it. Also, an update on the run order. I never really explained that part. So I went through a whole double situation of red, black, orange, and yellow. Those are our run sticker colors. In the order they will be called in, red, black, orange, and yellow, and then we'll do doubles. So what we're going to do is run through our door cars, the field of door cars, all my reds, blacks, orange, and yellows. Then I will call up my dragster, red, black, orange, and yellow. And after the conclusion of yellow dragster is when I will call my double door cars. They need to run their second entry. At the tail end of my double door cars, I will call up my double dragsters. So that's what we're going to do. Once again, we're going to call red, black, orange, and yellow run sticker door car. Red and black should already be up here. Orange and yellow should still be back in the pits, relaxing, chilling. Have a good old time back there. We'll call them up at some point once we're back into action. During yellow door cars, about halfway through that, I will call up red and black run sticker dragster. And then once we go through all of our dragsters, towards the tail end of that, I will call up double door cars. So that's how we're going to do it. And then we'll conclude with dragster doubles, of course. That's how we're going to do it. Any questions, of course, if you can find Wesley, you can hit him up. The easiest person to come see is probably me in the tower, because I'm going to be here all day long.
And you're going to know exactly where he's at.
So, yeah, I'm easy to find. I'm a bigger object, too. So, any questions, come see me. you can't find Wesley. And we're looking forward to a great event. So our last time run of the day belongs to Ryan Burdett off the foot. He told me I'm not allowed to be mean to him on the microphone, but I'm going to wait and see what happens right here. See, Ryan, you're only 003 red, buddy. You're fine. I don't got to be mean. That's close. It's a good attempt at it. 613, 112 miles an hour.
I see it was going to be like 175 green or something like that.
Oh, if he would have been 175 green, you would have heard it. But that concludes time runs. And we're going to go straight into our top ET 25 grand to win race. But before we do that, you guys need to do it. All right, so I've been giving the clear. So before we go into first round of competition, I asked for men and or women to remove their hats. If you're stand, please stand and rise for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And here we go. Cars are getting fired up. We got a lot of money on the line. $25,000 up for grabs here in the Top ET category. Of course, that is Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Top ET right here at Maryland International Raceway for the King of the Creek. He's TJ. I'm Chris Higgins up here in the booth. You guys have heard him all over the place. And we are very excited here as we're getting ready to go top ET Racing here for a lot of money.
Absolutely. We finished up our 10 grander earlier in the day. We're finally on to the main event. We're going to crown our Friday King at some point today, and we're kicking it off with our door cars. Right-hand side, I believe that's your buddy, local guy, Chad Little Money Birch.
Yes, it is. Chad Little Money Birch, right side of the racetrack, former Monty T champion, Harbaugh Motorsports Jr Dragster champion here at the Creek. This kid knows how to get it done, the 87 Mustang, but he's taken on a multi-time top ET champion and longtime veteran here at the Creek, Mike Nelson Jr., who's been coming here since the track opened back in 1966. Now, granted, he was a little bit on the younger side when that happened, but he's been coming here as a kid. He's been racing here for a very long time here. The 81 Camaro is the car that he's going to be willing, going to be down 522 for the man out of Valley Lee.
Now, how many times have these two ran each other this weekend? I feel like this is the fourth time they squared away, whether it be in time runs or in eliminations.
You know what? That's actually fair. That's actually a good point.
Yeah, they really, really, really like each other or something because they've been side by side a lot this weekend. I think last time they dragged. Will Mike Nelson Jr. answer? Let's find out. As our first pair getting set to rock and roll on our Friday, 25 grand to win event. Top ET door cars coming at you first. Chad is in. Mike Nelson Jr. is in. Tree has fired. And Chad Birch drops it red. And problems for Mike Nelson Jr.
As Nelson is going to be pulling over, it looks like. As Chad Little Money Birch just runs out the back, goes a 679 on the 685. Again, issues for Mike Nelson, and the driver's side door is opening up. As Royce was already on the scooter heading down to him, and here comes the ETV right behind. Not quite sure what's going on there, but even Royce is looking back behind the car. So for the first pair, the winner ended up having some issues, stopping at the 330, but did what we asked, pulled over as quickly and safely as he possibly could, which is awesome. Thank you so much for that, Mike. And again, hopefully the car is going to be good to go. I know him and the kids will get slamming on that car and the rest of the crew. Try to figure out what's going on with it. All right, so it sounds like the car had just shut off for some reason. They'll go back, take a look, figure it out. We're going to push him off the racetrack, and we'll be able to go back live here momentarily. All right, is getting about to the quarter mile mark here. Working on getting the Nelson machine off. Next pair that'll be coming up, as they're already sitting at the starting line, Stevie Dustin and Wayne Redrin. As Nelson machine getting off there at first turn. Car's going to refire up, and we're going to get the all clear. So Stevie Dustin, right side of the racetrack here in the Vega, going to be out 6:03 for the man out of Westminster. Left side, the Redrin machine out of Newcastle, Delaware, 1972 Chevrolet Nova, going to be down 595. Neither driver opting for an additional burnout. They said, you know what, let's send it. We are good to go. Carrying the tires out there a little bit. It's going to be the Redrin machine.
Stevie Dustin in control of this drag race. 004, and Stevie Dustin gets it done. 004 for Dustin, 608 on the 603. Safe 56, take 22 for Dustin. Sidewinder keeps on keeping on. Wayne Redrun is 73 up front, dead 9 to no avail. The Sidewinder into round number 2. Left-hand side, Michael Lazier Jr. 589 the dialing for that 68 Firebird. He's looking over his right-hand shoulder at Donnie Algieri. Algieri dials in at 650. Algieri is in full control by 18 thou. 002 for Donnie. Win light, though, goes to Michael Lazier Jr. As Donnie is 2, take 48, break it out 30 or 22 thou. Actually, no, 32 thou. Boot scooting boogieing out there is Michael is 20 and 2 thou under. 30 thou margin of breakout goes to Michael. Left-hand side, Anthony D'Agostino, 580 the dial in from Tuckahee, New York. Now, I can't believe I got that all right in one go. Right-hand side, Marty Dabney, 497 for that hard charge in Vega.
Yeah, Dabney, the guy out of Troy, Virginia, going to be down 497 here on the right side of the racetrack. We'll see what he's going to be able to do.
Four thou separate him. D'Agostino's got 4 thou in the pocket, 14 on the tree, but the win light goes to Dabney. 18 take 4, 1 above with a 9 kicker. Gets it done. And D'Agostino will hit the re-entry window. Dabney will come back around for a second entry later on in the program. Patrick Soden, Windsor Mill, Maryland. 510 the dial in for him.
Doug Milner will be right side in the Napa Lane. Give it out 594 here for the man of Laurel, Delaware.
I need Travis Laster to his car, please. Travis Laster to his car. Travis Laster to his car, please.
2,000 separation. One line coming on here for the left lane Camaro. 20 on the tree compared to the 22 for Milner. Both guys going 3 off the number. 4,000 with the stripe. Soden edging it out here. As next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, going to be Patrick Estevez Jr. there in the Mustang. He's going to be dialed 640 for the kid out of Waldorf. Chad Thurman will be the opponent there. The pickup truck, the 85 S10, going to be down 579 for the man out of Vienna.
So once again, Travis Lassiter to your vehicle, please. Travis Lassiter to your vehicle. You have been summoned to your vehicle. Oh, Wesley says we found you. You're good. Never mind. As Estevez is in trouble. Thurman, 000 on the tree for the truck. Chad Thurman, your winner. Perfect, take 14, save 16, drops it 16 total. Estevez Jr. lets go 12 and puts it 1 above with an 8 kicker. Had about 16 thou. I'm sorry, 4 thou to try to slide inside. Does not do it. Chad Thurman into round number 2. Trey Dalton, left-hand side. Hanover, Virginia, he calls him, 587. And Ryan Rubel from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, he dials in at 585.
Trey Dalton, Ryan Rubel, top end of the racetrack. Hard on the brakes, dumping it was Rubel machine, but not able to get it done. Trey Dalton with a 004 reaction time helps him out significantly. Rubel was 31 on the light, dead 3 at the finish line. You saw the nose drop on that Mustang and not able to get it done.
Yeah, good drop to put her dead on. But Dalton, 4, take 19, makes it happen. So at this time, I'm calling my door, car, orange and yellow run stickers. Name my orange and yellow run sticker door car. Orange and yellow run sticker door car to the lanes, please. So I've called red, black, orange, and yellow. I have called the field for my door cars. Red, black, orange, and yellow door cars. Lanes, please, for round number 1. of our 25K event as Tyler Ryan's in control by about 14 thou. Tyler Ryan, your winner, 18 takes 16, one above with a 1 on the lap. For Tyler Ryan from Westminster, Maryland, gets the win over Pat Procino.
As next pair going to be coming up here, right side will be Dale Jackson, the 69 Chevrolet Nova out of Taney Town. Going to be down 553. Darrell Holmes will be in that pickup truck. 1988 Chevrolet S10. Going to be down 637 here.
Dale Holmes drops it red by 001, handing the win over to Dale Jackson, who's 3 red behind him. As Holmes is 1 pink and drops it 21 thou underneath the dial, and Jackson 3 red and about 18 thou, 19 thou underneath the dial. See, the thing about AccuTime back at home, because most tracks besides Norwalk run AccuTime, it tells you how much they go under.
Okay.
So, like, you don't have to do the math. It just tells
Right.
it just tells you what it is.
Yeah, you have to do it yourself.
Yeah, when I have to do the math myself, I struggle. As Michael Sullivan and Bob Weltner Jr. And Rob Weltner is in control. 38 thou in the pocket for the Mustang. Weltner, 001, 1 above with a 1, 12 total for Weltner. So I can do addition just fine for adding up. So when you run under, I'm like,
And when you get really weird numbers, too, like.
But Sullivan was in trouble, man. Let's go. 39 sticks it 6 thou under. Weltner 001, 1 above with a 1, 12 pack ticking 21, puts him into round number 2. Left hand side. Oh, Lordy is Vic Gaudi. He dials in at 559 in that sweet little Cavalier hatchback. And I know I said this at Delaware, and he reminded me of it. I said that's probably the only one that ever existed. He told me he has a second one. So 2 of those Cavaliers exist, and he has all 2 of them. Dalton Weltner, right hand side, 602 the dial in for Weltner.
Green lights both sides. Advantage going to the pickup truck. And the pickup truck, though, pick up the win light here. Yes, going to be able to move on. Dead 2 at the stripe. 15 on the reaction time for a 17-pack. As a Slick Vic went off the number. 32 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible just on the reaction time.
Absolutely. Vic Gaudi going to bounce out in that entry and try again in the second one later on. As Weltner punches his ticket to round number 2. Left-hand side, Tavone Irvin. Northeast Maryland is actually a town. He's from that area.
Yep.
2006-92. Looking over at Ben Saya. 636 for Ben.
Car so nice, it got named twice. Slight advantage going over to the Irvin machine. Top end of the racetrack. No games here. Dead 4 at the finish line for the Irvin machine. 20 on the trees. Saya had a 27 light out already just on reaction time.
Yep, 24 total for Tavone. Locks out Ben Saya's 27 let go by about 3 thou. Left-hand side, Jimmy Ryan, Westminster, Maryland native, in the first-generation Camaro dials in at 601. Looking over at the cool little Le Mans that belongs to Tony Green. Tony Green dials in at 543. I love me a Le Mans. You don't see him very often.
I was just thinking that. Start line advantage goes to Jim Ryan here on the reaction time, and the finish line is going to the same. Jim Ryan, 2 off the number, 33 on the tree. Tony Green, also 2 off the number, 43 on the light, though. So Jim Ryan moving on to round number 2. Tony Green will be going to the re-entry round as your next pair coming up. Frank Thompson in the left lane in the Mustang. The man at Mechanicsville going to be down 6'10". Right side will be Chris Bell here in the Chevy 2. Going to be down 547 for the man out of White Plains. So Frank Thompson going to be driving the David Milstead machine here for this weekend, it looks like, or at least for today.
14,000 separation. Frank Thomas, 0-1-0 on the tree in the Coors Light lane. 7 thou under. Your winners. Bell is 24, take 18, break it out 39. Setting some speed records out there as Thompson, 10 up front, 7 thou under the dial-in. Moves on to round number 2. Right-hand side, Wesley Washington, senior. 725 the dial in for the King George, Virginia native, looking over at Josh McCormick, left-hand side in that Coors Light lane. He dials in 661.
Top of the racetrack at the finish line. Give it over to Josh McCormick. As Washington Sr. had a not so great reaction time, 87 on the light. McCormick was 24. Dead 7 at the finish line. Washington really didn't have a whole lot going for him on that one.
Nope, tough break for Senior. McCormick says, thank you, sir. I'm going round number 2. Left-hand side, Burt Lewis. Mechanicsville, Maryland, 636 for the 86 Ranger. And he's got Wayne DeSantis, 89 Dodge Daytona from Stoughton, Massachusetts. 586 the dial-in for Wayne.
I think that's Washington's first time down the track, isn't it?
That's from what I didn't even see him make a time run.
I don't think he made a time run, so I guess if I look at it from that perspective, it's not too bad. DeSantis, Lewis, top end, finish line. Give it to Wayne DeSantis there, the Daytona, moving on to round number 2. As Burt Lewis did get to the stripe first, but ends up breaking out, and even if he goes dead zero, still not getting there. 39 light, DeSantis with a 13 light. He had plenty of room to work with there.
Absolutely. Burt Lewis takes a thou to break it out by 6 thou. If he takes quad 0, we're still under the dial-in, and our opponent is above. That means we're mathematically ineligible. Mike Dillarino, Magnolia, Delaware. He calls home. 548 for Mike.
Travis Laster there, right side of the racetrack here in the G-body. There goes Laster. DeLorenzo going to try to chase him down. Best run we've seen so far for the DeLorenzo machine, and actually went down the racetrack. 003 on the reaction time, 1 off the number. Laster, he ended up going faster. He's going to go 581.3 on the 582, 002 on the reaction time, but DeLorenzo finally puts it all together, and he's going to give himself a first-round win between reentry and the first race. It didn't go well. Couldn't get out of the burnout box. The time run, he ended up getting pushed back on. He just has not had a day so far. Finally gets a round win here in the first round, and we'll be moving on to round number 2. Your next pair going to be coming up here. Left side will be Greg Walker, the Wolfpack Racing Camaro out of Clinton, Maryland. Going to be down 530, taking on this beautiful-looking Chevelle here.
That belongs to Matthew Coble. Glen Burnie, Maryland, 72, beautiful Chevelle, 598 the dial-in. As Greg Walker was the one looking for a Mizzier water pump early on, we found it, and he's dragging. So whoever gave him that water pump, I'm sure he thanks you. Let's see how he repays that thanks right here. You know, feeling pretty thankful.
I think it's pretty good so far.
Oh, yeah, he's 11 up front, a bunch in the pocket, and he is your winner. As Matthew Coble was 29, take 14, break it out by about 21, I believe. Yes, 21. As Walker is 11 up front, 1 above with a 1 kicker, and he is your winner.
Will Kivity coming up here on the Napa side of the racetrack. The 1970 Chevrolet Nova out of Evergreen, Virginia. Going to be down 554. Jeffrey Jones, the Omni. Going to be down 537. Watch it squat on that right rear tire.
Will Kivett is in trouble. Jeffrey Jones, 22 on the tree. Dead on with the 2. 24 total, taking 16th out. As Kivett misses it to 54 and way under. And behind 16th out at the big end. Jeffrey Jones also punches his ticket to round number 4. And that brings up Wayne Palmer, Hughesville, Maryland, 78, second-generation Camaro, 6-0 on the dial-in. Over his right-hand shoulder is that Corvette that belongs to Daryl Tillman, 548 for Daryl. And he's been making laps all day long. He was deep in the program, the 10-grander. I believe he bounced out around 5th round or so, and he is in trouble. Palmer, 4 on the tree, 28 in the pocket. It goes to Wayne Palmer. As Daryl was 32, take 27, break it out. 22 thou. Palmer is 004, safe 33 for 37 total. Left Daryl Tillman about 5 thou worth of room. Doesn't slide inside, and Wayne Palmer keeps on keeping on.
Kenny Palmer coming up here on the left side of the racetrack, the 63 Nova. The Nosy Boy machine could be on 574 for the man at Church in Maryland. Right side is going to be one of TJ's favorite cars on the property, Kellon McCartney, the Rambler.
Absolutely. I love me a wagon. I love me a Rambler wagon. 608 for Sweet Caroline. And this thing picks the wheels up, too. Yes. Yeah, there's someone out there who also went ba, ba, ba.
Sorry. 4 people on the live feed just did the same thing, too, if it makes you feel any better. Wheels up start there for the Rambler, picking up the win light here also, as Kenny Palmer left before the third amber came down. Not sure what happened there, but
Yeah, some probably delay box malfunction, had the wrong numbers in the wrong spot. I mean, I get it. I get numbers mixed up all the time.
it'd be like that
So, yeah,
sometimes.
it does be like that sometimes. Just a chance you take. Kenny Palmer, LB3A's his way into the re-entry round, and Caroline McCarty keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side is Donnie Thomas. The 01 Saturn, $595 for Donnie.
Right side, going to be Jeffrey Gray Jr. in the 98 Cavalier to Philly, going to be down 636.
Oh, the Cavaliers in way
yep.
trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Don
Yeah.
Thomas, double a 1 on the tree, and he is your winner. 597 with the 3 on the 595. So we're fixing to be 24 total, taking 99 down there. And Jeffrey Gray strikes out. We're super late, run under, and don't take the stripe. And that's 3 strikes, and you out of here.
I mean, Don Thomas could have been almost over a tenth off his dial and still have won that one. Ugh. Rufus Hilby, left side of the racetrack here. The Mustang going to be dialed a 585 for the man at King George. Right side, John Scott, the 71 Vega, minus the hatch. Going to be down 618. Well, the red light start there for that machine. Big red light, too.
Yeah, John Scott has a big old red eye on his hands, and he goes dead on with an 8 on the red eye. Rufus Hill misses it to a 91 and goes 587 with the 6 and the 585, and gets away with that and goes into round number 2. Left-hand side, 50 Cent Michael Moore, 616 the dial-in, looking over at Delonte Green. Delonte was down to 7 cars earlier in the program in our 10-grander. He dials in at 585 in that sweet little Plymouth Arrow. And I've been told, I believe Mo said, we're doing pizza party tomorrow. So there'll be pizza for the racers tomorrow.
So we don't get
courtesy
pizza.
of 50 Cent Mike.
So what you're saying is we don't get it. It's only for the racers.
Oh, we get it.
Oh, okay.
Well, you get it.
I get it.
I get wedding cake, food, and beer tomorrow. Is what I get.
That's fair.
But 14th out separate. Delonte Green picking up where he left off. 15 on the tree for Delonte. He goes dead on with an 8 for a nice little 23 pack. 50 Cent Mike is 29. Take nothing. Take 000 with the 3 kicker, but can't turn on the win light. He is mathematically ineligible.
Neil Huber coming up now here in the Monte Carlo, left side of the racetrack, 1983 for the year for that machine. Queen Anne, Maryland, where he's from. 16 on the dial, right side. Von Dunn, the 19-year-old out of New Jersey, going to be wheeling that 67 Camaro. Going to be down to 558 here.
That car is absolutely beautiful, driven by Von Dunn, the 19-year-old out of Jackson, New Jersey. I have called all colors of my door cars, red, black, orange, and yellow. I've called all of my door cars the lanes for round number 1. As Von Dunn's got 15 thou in the pocket, and he goes dead on with a 6 for an 11 pack over Neil Hubert, taking 13 thou.
Yeah, if you're not in the lanes at this point, you're a door car and you're in top ET, you are so late it ain't even funny at this point anymore.
Absolutely. So absolute final call for Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center. Top ET door car, round number 1 of our 25 granders. We're boot scooting boogieing through this program. Left-hand side, Bobby Love. Suffolk, Virginia, 62 Chevy twice, 528 for Bobby.
Mike Mills right side in the Barracuda at Jarrettsville, going to be down 618.
Bobby Love is behind 6 thou. Can make it up. Will he make it up? Absolutely not. Mike Mills, your winner. 60 up front, dead 8, 68 total, taking 8 thou as Love misses it also to 66 and drops it 1 above with a 0 for a 76 pack, puts him 8 thou behind, and neither driver really wanted to let go, but they picked the right spot in line. Left-hand side belongs to Loose Change, Jason Overstreet. 655 the dial in for change, looking over at John Matera. Matera dials in at 615.
As the lights are coming down, tree is green and a wheel stand start there from Matera, who might be in trouble. His Loose Change is going to be out front and give him the win light too. Dead 8, 12 on the tree, 20 pack. Matera was a 39 light and not going to be able to get it done with that. As what do we need, TJ? No. Never mind. TJ is like, nope, don't worry about it.
No,
All right.
we're good.
Next
But,
period coming up, right side, Mopar John here in the Napa side of the racetrack at Essex, 620 on the dial for the Mopar man here.
They say Mopar, no car. Left-hand side is Dougie Turner. 65 Chevy Nova, dials in at 602.
John Reed, one of 1320 fabrication entries. If you are double entered. We have not called you yet. We have called the run stickers, but we have not called double entries yet, so please do not come up just yet. Again, double entered vehicles, please stay in the pits. We have not called you yet. We have ran through the run stickers.
So like my partner just said, if you are double entered in this event, we have not called you. You're supposed to run just your one entry. If you've already been on this racetrack, do not come back up here unless you're in a separate vehicle. If you're doubled in the same car, we will not take you in the lanes. We will absolutely turn you around. And with that being said, I've now called red and black run sticker dragster. Red and black run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. I've called all my door cars, red, black, orange, and yellow. I'm now calling my red and black run sticker dragsters. John Myers, the 17 on the tree. Tony Tull is in all kinds of trouble, but he turns on the lamp. Tull is 26 and behind 19th thou at the big end, sets the front end down, lets Myers go by 19th thou, and Myers breaks it out by about 43th thou. Tony Tull keeps on keeping on. So just to reiterate what we've been saying before, we're going to run through all of our door cars, red, black, orange, and yellow, just one entry. Whether you're doubled or single, but running through the whole field, everyone's going to run just one entry through the field of door cars. After that, we're going to run through the field of dragsters with their single entries. And after we're done with the dragsters, we will call up the double door cars that need to run their second entry and then the dragsters. So that's how we're doing it. And take it away, Chris.
Also in lanes 3 and 4 to pull forward, please. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. As Greg Roscoe and Thompson and David Manor are going to be going wheels up starts here with the side-by-side action. Advantage on the reaction time to Roscoe, and at the stripe, give it over to the Camaro on the double breakout. We're going to break out by less. We'll move on. As Menor's going to break out by 8 thou, and Thompson's going to break out by 13.
John Madison, left-hand side, a semifinalist earlier today, and he's 4th out to the good. Larry Boswell's 19 up front, 4th out in the hole, and the win goes over to John Madison, picking up where he left off, 15 up front. Lets Larry Boswell go by 20 thou. Boswell breaks out by 8. Had to take 12 or less. Madison, 15 up front, 594 with a 6 on the 93. Moves into round number 2.
Next pair coming up, Tony Graves will be the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro out of La Plata. Going to be dialed 582. Tony Hill in the right lane out of Pennsylvania. Going to be dialed 506 there with an 98 S10. As that S10 is going to make a really big adjustment there.
I really need my black and red run sticker dragster. Black and red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. Black and red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please, for your round 1 of our 25 grand to win Friday event. Black and red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please, as Tony Graves and Tony Hill battle the Tonys.
And a battle of the Chevrolets.
Absolutely. Camaro left-hand side, S10 right-hand side. Graves is away clean and 2 thou behind. Tony Hill, 37 on the tree, 2 thou in the pocket, and it goes to Tony Hill. 37 take 2 thou. To be 1 above with a 0, you're a winner. I've called my red and black run sticker dragster. Red and black run sticker dragster. We have 0 of you, and we're almost out of door cars. Red and black run sticker dragster. Don't be lazy. We have a lot of money to give away, and we want to do it at a reasonable time and a reasonable pace.
I mean, if you guys don't want to run, that's fine. I'm sure Weston would like to keep his money.
So Danny Matera and Jeff Moore are doing battle right here, right now, as I've called up my red and black run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. Danny Matera, left-hand side, 592 from Mechanicsville, Maryland, 77 Vega, and Jeff Moore, 69 first-generation Camaro, 485 for the hard-charging Chevrolet.
All right, let's start there for Jeff Moore. Danny Matera is going to be moving on. One of the semifinalists from earlier. He's going to go dead 8:37 on the tree. Jeff Moore with a red light start. So Danny Matera will move on as our next pair going to be coming up right side. Buddy McGowan here on the Napa lane. Coors Light side of the racetrack is going to be Leighton Jones. The 68 Chevrolet Camaro will be down 575. Buddy McGowan of the Camaro going to be down 466. As once again, red and black run sticker dragsters. We have called you. Again, red and black run sticker dragsters. We have called you to the staging lanes. Red and black run sticker dragsters. We need you guys to the staging lanes. big advantage to the right lane Camaro. Buddy McGowan should have this in the bag and does. Goes a 467 on the 66. Had a double 06 rack time compared to Leighton Jones 078, who ran it out the back big time. Goes a 569 on the 75 Dallin, just to see if maybe, just maybe, but not able to get it done. Right side of the racetrack, Doug Ferrace, the 63 red, white, and blue blower combination Corvette, because hashtag Murica here for the man out of Taneytown. 456 on the dial-in board for that machine. Stevie Corbin will be on the left side in the Beretta. Out of Broadway, Virginia, going to be down 536.
He asked if he could run a pro mod at a bracket race. We said, why the heck not? Come on with your bad self. And here we go. 7th out behind is Ferrace. Corbin 30 up front, has the tree, does not have the win light. Doug Ferrace moves on to the next round. As Corbin is 30, take 8, break it out 3 thou. And Ferrace is under 2 thou. So 1 thou breakout margin goes Doug Ferrace's way. Left-hand side, Mikey Barber. Royersford, Pennsylvania, 92 Mustang 1601. He's got Bobby Spielman, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 95 T-Bird, 558 the dial-in.
Start line advantage goes Mikey Barber, and he will. Dead 9 at the finish line. 20 on the tree to move on. As Spielman did get to the stripe first, Benz are breaking up by 4 thou. Even if he's dead 0, not going to get it done there, as he had 7 thou at the stripe.
Yes, sir, he was mathematically ineligible. Left-hand side, Leighton Sumter, 92 third-generation Camaro Dozen 541, and Kenny Clark. Clark from Stewart's Draft, Virginia, 630 on the window.
It's a clash of the Chevrolets here on the starting line. Camaro there on the left side, as you heard, the S10 to the right. As trees fired for 1 and a red light start there for Kenny Clark. So Leighton Sumter will move on to round number 2. He'll go 539 on the 41 Dotlin, 15 on the tree. As Kenny Clark 2 thou quick up at the top, and 2 thou also quick on the reaction time, as he's going to go 2 red.
Left-hand side, that belongs to Pat Estevez, White Plains, Maryland native, 87 Ford Ranger 632. He's got Nick Childs, the 01 Camaro, 4th generation style, 551 for Childs. As we are moving and grooving through Paul Campanella's top ET class, I've called all my door cars to lanes. If you're not here, you're late. I've called my red and black run sticker dragster. Red and black run sticker dragster as Childs drops it. 000 on the tree. Can he take the clubhouse lead for the bye run? Absolutely not. But he grabs the win light, and that's what matters. As Childs is perfect up front and runs it about 12 thou under? Yes.
Yes.
12 thou under. As Estevez red lights his chances away. 4 pink and a thou under. Left-hand side, another S10. Bruce Thomas. Brucey, 527 for Bruce. Looking over at Brian Norman, 552 for Brian. Oh,
Dragging
Brucey.
the bumper there for Brian Norman in the right lane. Can he pick up the win? He's picked up the tires. No.
Too much wheelie on that one.
Yeah.
As Norman had a huge starting line advantage, 16 to 171, but the wheelie was radical. And I believe that affected the ET, and we cannot run the number 569 with the 3 on the 552, puts us 6 thou behind.
He had well over a 10th and a half on the pocket on the range time. He had a 16 to a 171 light, too.
Yeah, the wheelie cost him. It was a cool show. Fantastic show, but we'll try again in the reentry round. Left-hand side, next pair. Not on file. I've seen that car before. I know who it is.
That is Uncle Mike Pinder there on the left side of the racetrack.
That's where I've seen it.
I got you.
And that is Robert Washington, Jr., 637 the dial-in. And he drops it red, so Pinder's 25 up front, and he is your winner, charging down Robert. Pinder, 485 with the 2 and the 485. Nice little 27 pack at the free shot at the racetrack. Washington, 9 pink and a 10th above the dial-in. Was going to be in trouble regardless of what happened right there. David Tyler, New Windsor, Maryland, 72 Nova, the soft top. Love to see it. 562 for David.
Hank Gustleton will be on the right side of the racetrack. The 67 Chevrolet Nova to Salisbury going to be down 598 here. Once again, red and black dragsters. We have called you red and black dragsters. You should be in the staging lanes. You're not there. You're late. Identical reaction times from the pair here.
Yep, they both let go 13 on the tree, and David Tyler just does it better. Usselton is 13 up front. Like I said, breaks it out 3 thou, taking 22 thou. Had to take about 19 or less. David Tyler is 13 on the tree, 1 above with a 9. And he slides on safely through to round number 2. Next pair, Louis Estevez, White Plains, Maryland, 93 Mustang, 663 the dial. I'm looking over at Bryce Cornish Jr., 617 for Bryce from Hurlock, Maryland, an 81 S10. Now, for some reason, I keep thinking this guy used to race a bike. Am I right or wrong? I've only been here a couple times. I feel like I announced him as a bike rider at one point. Right now, he's in trouble. Estevez lays one on him. 005 on the tree, and 3 thou under grabs the win light. As Cornish is 25 and 7 thou under. Double breakout by 4 thou goes to Louis Estevez.
Stevie Dustin coming up right side here in the Nova. Going to be down 591 for the man out of Westminster.
Yep, he's got Jimmy Fordyce from Williamstown, New Jersey, 67 Corvette, 1486. Now, Stevie, last time he ran the moving violation, he drops it red here. He's tired of running fast cars. He's been running dragsters all day. He's like, I'm going to run the door cars. He got himself a fast door car, but red lights his chances away. He's 3 red and 1 above with a 7. Fordyce, 26, dead 0. 26 pack. Left-hand side, that belongs to Adam Douglas from Brandywine, Maryland, 87 Mustang Dowson 603.
Right side to be Quander Spain, going to be on 698 here. The Chevette of Brandywine. Let's get orange run sticker dragsters, please. Orange run sticker dragsters. We need you to lanes now. Orange run sticker dragsters. We need you to the stage lanes. Orange run sticker dragsters for first round. Red light start there for Quan Spain. He'll be going to the ranch round. Runs a 690 on the 98 dial as Adam Douglas goes green on the reaction time to move on to round number 2.
Left-hand side is Billy Groton. I'm sorry, it's Bill Groton. There's a Billy Groton and a Bill Groton. Billy drives the 4-door Tempest that I'm in love with. I'm sad I'm not seeing it today. Bill Groton, his father, dials in at 598. He's looking over at Josh Wilson in the long car, 439 from 2020 Race Tech Dragster. Groton is clean, and he's looking mean. Wilson's in trouble. Groton 13 up front, has the tree dead. 518 pack for Bill Groton, taking 37 because he can. Wilson's 35 up front, missed it a tick. Can't run the number. 441 to 0 on the 439. 20 above as Groton mathematically eliminates Josh Wilson. And you love to see the dragster lose to the door car.
As we get side-by-side dragster action now, Larry Cox versus Jimmy Taman. Larry Cox will be on the Coors Light side. The 2015 American chassis will be down 462. Right side, Taman down 501 for the 08 American chassis. Let's continue on here with the action for the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Top AT here at the 2022 edition of the King of the Creek.
And that brings up Larry Cox, 2015 American Dragster chassis, 462, and Taman 501 in the 08 American chassis. 6 thou of separation. Taman's carrying 6 in the pocket, 26 on the tree, but the win light goes to Larry Cox by 2 thou. We stick at 23 thou above the dial in 464 on the 3 on the 462 as Taman is 26, 3 above with a 134 miles an hour, 2 thou behind. Larry Cox moves into round number 2. Robbie Hamilton, left-hand side, 02 S&H chassis, 473, and Jacob Nahori, 503, right-hand side. And at this time, I'm calling all my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Red, black, orange, and yellow. Red, black, orange, and yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes. It is now an all-skate for round number 1 of our 25 Grand Friday main event. As Hamilton's away clean and green and chasing down Nahori. Nahori is in absolute trouble. Hamilton 17 doing the shakes, taking 7 thou. Your winner. And 38 thou above the dial, and Robbie Hamilton gets it done. As Nahori misses it, the 49, 1 above with the 3. and was in all kinds of trouble. Hamilton, 17 takes 7, wins him the lap. And like I said, we've called all cars, all colors of everybody. Everybody's been called. Door Cars Dragsters for your one entry. Doubles, we'll call you after we conclude Dragsters on the Door Car side. So just bear with us for a moment as Steve Witherow and Shelby Rubel doing battle right here, right now. Witherow, 459 left-hand side. Rubel, 493 right-hand side.
Green light for 1, green light for 2. Big advantage going to Witherow here.
Absolutely, Steve Witherow. Oh, gets behind 3 thou. Rubel's your winner. Dead on with a 444 total. I'm sorry, 45 total for Shelby Rubel. As Witherow was 28, had the tree, goes 461 with a 0 at 138 miles an hour, puts him 3 thou behind. Too many shakes of the scoop, and Shelby Rubel keeps moving into round number 2. Tim Sansome, left-hand side, Pasadena, Maryland. He makes his bed. 449 for Tim.
All right, so it'll be Jeff Duck. The M&M chassis will be on 468 here on the Napa side. .001 light there for Duck, 17 for Sansone, and at the stripe, give it to the Duck. Going to be a dead-on 5 run for a nice little 6-pack, 144 miles an hour for Jeff Duck. He'll move on.
Someone say 6-pack?
Yes.
I just got really, really thirsty.
It's a little
Bailey
hanging fruit.
Ferraro, one of our co-champions so far, as Corey Glitty and him were supposed to run the final round for $10,000 earlier in the day. So if you've been tuning in all day, you know that. For just tuning in, we thank you. Motor Mania is brought to you by Toll Plumbing and Atlantic Scale Company, and we appreciate y'all tuning in. But Bailey Ferraro and Corey Glitty were down in the final round for $10,000, and they chose to split and quit. They're tired of beating on their stuff, so he's going to make his first run since then against Frank Lecates. And oh my goodness, Bailey Ferraro, 30 in the pocket, 002 for Bailey. It goes to Bailey Ferraro. 2 takes 16 thou, turns on the win light, 456 with the 9 on the 454. As Lecates is 32 and one above with a 5, and just not in the drag race. Bailey Ferraro keeps his winning ways and goes to round number 2. And that brings up Bobby Weltner. Right-hand side, 507 the dial for Bobby. That's a sweet-looking dragster. Oh, wait. That's not Bobby.
No, Bobby's up there. He's the gray one.
So Bobby's in the gray. It's still a sweet-looking dragster.
It is.
But the green one behind him is pretty sweet, too.
Got that gunmetal gray look. Trying to help you out a little bit.
It happens. As the screen was like hiding the starting line from me, so I didn't see Bobby's actual car. But Sean Serra, left-hand side, 479 for Sean. And 20 thou going to Sean Serra up front. He's 25 on the tree, shaking the scoop. Sean Serra gets it done. 25 take 13, safe 25. As Weltner misses it, the 45 up front, sticks at 1 above with an 8. And is mathematically probably not in the race. And Sean Serra moves that entry into round number 2. Jerry Brewer, that's whose dragster that is.
Ah.
That thing is sweet.
I really like that, actually.
It's a good. I like that green.
I do, too.
The 2022 dragster. It's all it is 2022 dragster. It doesn't even give me a chassis.
Nope.
It's the dragster chassis dragster. 445 the dial in for Brewer. Looking over at Matt Shell. 476 for Matt from Long Valley, New Jersey.
And now he's driving a 22 Elite chassis here. As you heard, down 476. Brewer with a 445 here. As we wait on Brewer to stage, finally in lights. Off the button for 1, off the button for 2, and a red light start there for Matt Shell. 003 light for Jerry Brewer, and he'll go a 446 on the 445. Moving on to round number 2.
Nice little 14-pack for Brewer and the free shot at the racetrack. And Brewer, one of our sponsors this weekend, Brewer's Body Shop, pitching in to help us out here at the King of the Creek. We appreciate all of our sponsors, whether it be Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, Harbaugh Jr Dragster, Ultra Trailer Sales for Mod, 50 Cent Mike for the Pizza Tomorrow wire designs for the stickers and the checks and whatnot. And then you got Mickey Thompson Tire on board as well as the Langscale Company and Robert Tull of Tull's Plumbing taking care of us on the Motor Mania live feed. And that brings up Allison Lloyd, left-hand side, Doswell, Virginia, 2013 Dragster, dials in 452. And Paul Riddle, Millsboro, Delaware, 06 chassis Dragster, 1,492. That's what.
Start line advantage going to Allison Lloyd by just a little bit, and at the stripe, she will take the win light. Both drivers going identical one off the numbers with an 8 on the end of it, but the 11 light for Lloyd compared to the 19 for Riddle is the difference at the stripe.
Absolutely. Bracket racing is a simple sport. You just got to take the difference of reaction time, and you win every time. That's just how it works. The math will always add up. I say that it's easy. It's not easy. But literally,
I was about to be like, I'm pretty sure you've lost races when you've had a huge advantage. We've actually seen that once or twice today.
But all you got to do is literally take the difference of reaction time, and the math will always equal out to your win line. So that's why the games always take as little as you can or get behind as much as you can, because if you can break them out, you have a chance. So Allison Lloyd picks up the win light right there. Moving on to Rick Hustwaite. 479 for Hustwaite, and looking over at Travis Laster Jr. That hard-charging dragster dials in at 435.
Huge advance for the Laster machine on the reaction time, and he'll take the win light dead 5, 007 on the tree. Nice little 12-pack for Travis Laster to move on around to next. Rick Hustwaite never stood a chance with a 41 light there. As next pair going to be coming up here on the Napa side, going to be Scotty Bonner. Is backing out is going to be Willie Hess. While Willie Hess is getting the attention of Crystal. Oh, no. He's letting him know I need to do another burnout. Okay. Starter was making the call saying that he was going to be backing out, and he was trying to get her attention going, no. I just need to do another burnout. Give me just a second. So Scotty Bonner is going to wait patiently here. And Owen Willie's going to do a pretty short burnout for his dragster. Shorter than what he usually does there.
So Willie Hess and Scotty Baum are doing battle. We've got that sorted out. Willie Hess did his burnout, and he's ready to rock and roll. Hess from Hughesville, 466 left-hand side in that Coors Light lane. Napa lane, that belongs to Scotty Bodmer. The 2013 Race Tech dials in 466. These 4 thou behind. Hess is 13 on the tree, is in control. Giving the shake, it goes dead 2 for 15 total, taking 10 thou. Will Hess is your winner. Bodmer, 17 up front, dead 8, mathematically ineligible. As Hess's 15 pack leaves Scotty Bodmer no chance. Left-hand side, Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh dials in at 454, and he's got Andy Lloyd. Lloyd dials in at 445. Once again, I've called all dragsters for round 1. All dragsters for round 1 for your 1 entry. I've called by 1 entry for all my dragsters. And once we get down to the nitty-gritty of this round, towards the end, we will call up double door car. So just hang tight. We're almost to that point. Final call for all my dragsters for 1 entry. Red, black, orange, and yellow to the lanes, please.
So Andy Lloyd, right side, left side, Rick Harbaugh. Green light starts both sides of the race track. 4th separation advantage to Harbaugh, and give him the win light here as he's going to go dead 5-10 on the tree for a 15 pack as Andy Lloyd 3 off the number. Not going to be able to get done as your next pair here. Kyle Hustwaite on the Coors Light side, the 21 Maddox chassis. Right side will be Bruce Hensley in the 07 Crestman chassis. Hustwaite's going to be down 470 here for the man out of Stafford. Right side for Hensley going to be down 442. Double 09, dead 3 goes Hustwaite. So Bruce Hensley going to not be able to get it done here going too quick. Kyle Hustwaite will move on. As Trip McCarty coming up here on the left side of the racetrack, driving out on foul here on the right. 464 on the top for the McCartney machine, 444 here for the right lane. $13 light to a 20 light for the respective pair, and give this one over to the right lane on the double breakout. As right lane's going to break out by 8 thou. McCartney's going to break up by a couple numbers. Goes a 461.9 on the 464. As right lane Dragster going to be moving on. As your next pair coming up, Jenna Martin here. The 07 Racecraft chassis out of Leonardtown going to be down 475. Jimmy 4K, the 08 Miller chassis going to be down 475 here in the left lane. Right line start, Jenna Martin. It will be Jimmy 4K moving on here. As 4K is going to go dead 3:05 on the range time for a nice little 8-pack here to move on to round number 2. Jenna Martin will be going to the re-entry round. Just a reminder, re-entry will be collected in the staging lanes. Once again, re-entry will be collected in the staging lanes once we get to it. We still have some time here before we get there. Once again, re-entry will be collected in the staging lanes. Corey Glitty, left side of the racetrack. Right side is going to be Larry McGowan Sr. As Corey Glitty on the tree here, 002, and give him the stripe here. Dead 9 at the finish line. Going to be moving on to the next round. Dead 3 was McGowan, but a 16 light doesn't get it done here, unfortunately. As former archery world champion Mickey Nelson will be coming up now. Napa sign 2016 American Chassis actually won this dragster with that world championship. Going to be down 486. Left side David George, the 1998 Race Tech Chassis, will be down 453 here. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers here as Mickey Nelson starting to inch the car forward here. He'll activate the 3 lights as David George finally going to follow suit. Start line advantage goes to Mickey Nelson here. Top of the racetrack. Win like went over to David George, though. Nelson too quick by a thou at the finish line. One off the number is George. Ricky Nelson took 25 at the finish line. Just need to be 24 better. Next pair going to be coming up here left side will be Marshall Grooms, the 02 Undercover Chassis. At a DC, be down 477. Tommy Ketterman, right side of the racetrack, the 06 Undercover, will be going with a 464 down for the man at a Laurel. Well, like coming on, Tommy Ketterman as a red light start for Marshall Grooms. He's going to go 2,000 red on the Christmas tree. Runs out the back just to kind of get the information. It was a 474 on the 77. Ketterman goes 2 off the number, goes a 466 on the 64. As your next pair, McKenna Brown, Jack sponsor machine there in the 2013 undercover chassis, going to be down 447. David Whitesole Jr., the 02 S&H chassis, will be down 464 here at Glen Burnie. Going to be a close one, advantage to McKenna Brown, and we'll take the round win here moving on. As Weitzel does go dead 9, but a 23 light compared to Brown going 15 on the tree. Goes 1 off the number, 448 with a 3 on the 447. 4th out at the finish line with McKenna Brown taking it. Mike Harbaugh coming up now. The 2012 Miller chassis at Gaithersburg will be down 464. Larry Blair Sr. coming down from New Jersey. Going to be down 474 here with the 2014 American chassis. Top of the racetrack, win light, going to be Larry Brown. The breakout situation, Brown's going to break out by 2 numbers. Harbaugh breaks out by about 3. And because of that, it will be Larry Blair, moving on to round number 2. Michael Cockrell now here on the Napa side. Marty Martin, the 21 King of the Creek, and the 21 Race Tech chassis, going to be down 441. Mike Cockrell will be down 458 here in the 05 Miller chassis. Top end win line, Marty Martin is going to take this one. Mike Cockrell a little late on the tree there, 51 lane. Marty Martin was 005, and that's about all you need to know on how the rest of the run went. And there's next pair going to be coming up. Right side will be Wayne Patton, left side, Brandon Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer, the 03 S&W chassis, going to be down 462 out of Fredericksburg. Patton, the 2014 M&M chassis, will be down 426 here. So Wayne Patton, Brandon Bachmeyer, both sitting at the pre-stage beams here. Patton's going to roll it in first, waiting on the Bachmeyer machine. Bachmeyer 462, Patton 426. There goes one. Here comes 2. Red light start for Bachmeyer. So Wayne Patton will move on to round number next. Tommy Norton here on the right lane. Going to be down 452 for the man at Huntingtown, E.J. Parker. In that left lane, 2018 Race Tech chassis out of Hughesville. Going to be down 467. Start line advantage, E.J. Parker is going to get it done. 007 on the tree, 19 on the light for Tommy Norton. As Norton does go dead 9, Parker goes 1 off the number up at the top of the racetrack. Moving on to round number 2. 10th out at the finish line. With E.J. Parker taking your next pair. Bobby Jones taking on Lindy Herman. Bobby Jones, the 2011 Racecraft chassis out of Lusby, going to be down 516. Lindy Herman, the 2018 American chassis, will be down 436. Almost a second difference here on that island.
Herman drops it 000 and goes 4 thou under. As Bobby Jones is 2 red and a thou under, so it's been a tough, clean drag race if Bobby dropped it green. But Herman, perfect and 4 thou under, moves on to round number 2. So once again, we're taking re-entry money in the lanes. Do not come to Suite 103 to buy back. We'll turn you around.
You said you want me to go up there?
No.
No?
Negative.
No?
Do not
Okay.
go there.
Don't go where?
103.
Don't go to 103?
Do not go to 103 to buy back.
Where am I supposed to go?
So I think the lanes.
Is it the lanes?
Yes, it's the lanes.
I'm supposed to go to lanes?
Yes, go to
okay,
the lanes.
going to lanes. Got it.
So you're buying back in the lanes for the remainder of the weekend. Suite 103 is for credentials and T-shirt sales, and just to say hi to all the pretty ladies over there. So only buy back in the lanes for the remainder of the weekend. Now Jason Hoff and Terrell Sinkler. Hoff 430 the dial in for the hard charging long car, and Sinkler 475 for the 07 Miller chassis. Terrell Sinkler 003, and he is your winner. Sinkler 003, take 24, safe 11. Nice little 14 pack for Terrell. Hoff is 31, dead 7, 38 total. Wasting the fuel as Terrell Sinkler moves into round number 2. Left-hand side, Mikey Hoff. Hoff dials in 476 in his long car, the 2011 Racetech chassis version. And Candy Dairy, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 2012 Miller, 467 for Candy. So both drivers taking the good old time, and they stage at the same time. Tree has fired 6 to a 24. Mike Hoff, 006 on the tree, and he breaks it out by 4 thou. Candy Dairy, your winner. Dead 1, 25 pack for Candy. As Hoff is 6, take 23, break it out 4 thou. Had to take 19 or less. Dairy, 24, dead 1, puts her into round number 2. Left-hand side, W.R. Ketterman. South Burley, Maryland native dials in 462. And we got Severn Johnson, the SPC Service Center. Is that what it's called? SPC Service Center sponsor. Severn, 462 for that dragster. Three to a 12, Severn Johnson, 003, dead 5, your winner, 8 total. That's not a bad lap for Ketterman, man. We're 12, take 14, break it out, 8 thou. We had a chance at the drag race. If we take 6 or less, we drop it dead 0 and we win the round, but we don't do it. Johnson, 3, dead 5, 8 pack. Oh, we can't win. We're mathematically ineligible. Durr. It's been a long weekend, and it's only Friday.
Your weekend started last weekend, I take it.
My weekend started 4 weeks ago, and I feel like it hasn't stopped.
Ugh.
It's actually not even a weekend; it's just a work week. It's been a 4-week-long work week. I've had one day off for the most part.
Ouch.
Literally only one day off. Albert Page, your winner, 25 on the tree, and he drops it 2 tenths above the dial-in. As Snoots is 17 red, safe 11th out. Gonna need a hug at the ET Shack. And Albert Page gets away with it. 25, safe 2 tenths. Chris Wilson, left-hand side, 437 the dial-in, and Jeremy Fowler. Jeremy dials in 528 from Mechanicsville in that 2000 chassis dragster. He's away clean and green, and this race is pretty nasty. 5 to a 9, 005 in the right-hand lane, and he is your winner. 5, take a thou. Turns on the wind light for Jeremy Fowler. Wilson's 009 and safe 10 thou for 19 total. As Fowler throws down 5, take 1 to grab the wind light. Brent Martin now left-hand side, 469 the dial-in, looking over at Dave Bratton. Bratton from McVeigtown, Pennsylvania, 2016 M&M chassis dragster, 449. As Martin was deep in the rounds today, he was down to 7 cars in our 10 grand Thursday race. As Martin's in control of the drag race, 22 on the tree and drops it 37 above. Behind 11th out, the big end, Bratton, 56, take 11, break it out, 8th out. At this time, I need my double door cars. My double door cars to the lanes, please. If you're a double entered door car, you've ran your 1 entry, you need to run your 2nd entry, I need you to the lanes, please. So double entered door cars to run your 2nd entry. I need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are there for you. Lanes 3 and 4 are there for you. Double door cars for your 2nd entry. Lanes 3 and 4, double door cars for your 2nd entry. Lanes 3 and 4. As Johnny Dustin and Shane Carr, Sugar Shane right-hand side. Didn't know Sugar Shane was on property. Bradenton, Florida. Must have flew in. 454 for Shane. Actually, he has been here. We didn't have a name for him. And now we know who it is. And right now, he's in a heap of trouble. 25,000 behind Johnny Dustin, your winner. As Sugar Shane is 40, take 43, break it out by about 38,000. Johnny Dustin, your winner. 15, safe 30 for 45 total. Sugar Shane had about 5,000 slide inside, does not do it. Johnny Dustin moves into round number 2. And like I said, double entered door car for your 2nd entry. 2nd entry for my double door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 are there for you. Double door car, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you as Michael Boswell and Bobby Spence doing battle right here, right now. Spence, right-hand side, 2021 Race Tech Chassis Dragster, 432, and Boswell from Mechanicsville, 485 for Michael. As neither driver wants to go in, Boswell concedes, clicks her in first. Here comes Spence. 7th out separated. Bobby Spence, 26 on the tree, 1 above with a 0. Your winner, Spence, 36 pack. Left Boswell 3,000 to work with, doesn't slide inside. Boswell drops out of the drag race. Spence, 26, take 8, safe 10. Your winner. as Todd Nebel and Thomas Stahlball doing battle. 11th thou goes Stahlball's way, and he is your winner, Thomas. 19 dead, 8-17 pack. Todd Nebel let go 20 and can't win the drag race by 3 thou. Thomas Stahlball moves on. I need my golf carts out of lanes 3 and 4. I need my golf carts out of lanes 3 and 4 because I got double door cars coming down in lanes 3 and 4. So double door cars. Round number 1, double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes for your second entry. You should have ran your first one in our field of colors, our black, red, orange, and yellers. So I need you for your second entry to lanes 3 and 4. As I got on the line right here, right now, Stevie Ryan, the man with 2 first names, left-hand side, 483, and Dave Rubble. I'm going to get it wrong every time. I already forgot. Ruble, 454 for my French-Canadian buddy. He's 4th thou in the hole. Stevie Ryan, 28 on the tree, 1 above with a 7 is your winner, taking 11th thou. As Ruble is 32, safe 24. As Ryan moves into round number 2, courtesy of his 28, take 11. Safe 17, left-hand side, is Nate Brunson. 440 the dial. I'm looking over at Troy Williams. 447 the dial for Troy. Double 05 to a 32, Nate Brunson, your winner. 5 take 27 and 10th thou under wins the drag race. His Troy Williams is 32 on the tree and also 10th thou under. A 27 difference in reaction time is the tiebreaker, and Nate Brunson wins the drag race. Troy's had to get behind 1 more little thou. He would turn on the win light, but doesn't do it. And that brings up Brianna Lucard, left-hand side from Mechanicsville, Maryland. 473 for Brianna, and she's looking over at Paul. I feel like this name was spelled wrong. Help me. Help. Isn't there supposed to be something weird on there? Or is that a different name I'm thinking of? Skinzer? Yeah. Oh, so it is right. Paul Skinzier. Middletown, New York. 464 for Paul. There's a couple names they've spelled wrong a couple times on the screen, so I've been asking Chris every time I think something might be spelled wrong so I don't butcher it.
Yeah, I mean, we just kind of take a stab at it, and there's a chance we may be wrong, there's a chance we might be right. We don't know. We just kind of realize how much we hate the English language sometimes.
Oh, I despise it. Brianna Lucard drops at 15th thou red. Paul's your winner, 16 and 10th thou under. Puts him into round number 2. Like I said, I've called my double door cars, lanes 3 and 4 for your second entry. Double door cars to the lanes for your second entry only. For round number 1 of eliminations, here in our Friday 25 grander, as we're marching through our Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Top ET Eliminator. We're just about wrapped up with her. And then we'll move into Ultra Trailer Sales Modified Foot Brake after this. But right now, Michael Pinder is in a whole lot of trouble. Kevin Williams, left-hand side, 30 on the tree. Take a 10th. Safe a 10th plus. As Pinder flat out misses it to 280 and drops it 2 thou under. Just making a time run out there. I mean, I don't blame him at that point. You just want the data for the reentry round. And speaking of reentry round, that is done in the lanes. So do not come to the tower to buy back. You're going to do that in the lanes.
You said you want me to do it at the diner?
I mean, you can go to the diner. They'll take your money, too.
You want me to do it at the trailer?
If it's my trailer, you can.
At the prep shed?
I'll take the money.
You'll take the money? I mean,
Yeah.
that's
I'll send you to the lane still, and you can buy back again.
That's fair.
Tom Doyle, left-hand side, 516 the dial in, and Carol McCarty, 456 for Carol. Yeah, if round number 1 doesn't go the way you like it, we are doing reentry round. You just got to buy back in the lanes. 13 thou separate these drivers. Tom Doyle, your winner. Had 13 thou advantage up front. He's 19, take 10. For a double breakout situation, he's 2 thou under. 515 with an 8 and the 516. Carroll is 32 and 5 thou under. 3 thou difference in the breakout goes to Tom Doyle's way, left-hand side. That belongs to Michael Morris. Morris from Westchester, Pennsylvania, 464. The ET prediction for him. And he's looking over at Michael Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland, 2020 Miller Chassis Dragster, 469 for him. Michael Morris drops a 12 thou on the red side. Michael Shoup is 18 on the tree and 2 thou under for the win line. Not a bad lap for Shoup. 18 and 2 thou under gives you a chance at the drag race. One little scoop shake puts you dead 2 to dead 3. Maybe dead 0 if you do it the right time. So Michael Shoup moves into round number 2. And that brings up Ben Calhoun, left-hand side, Gainesville, Virginia, he calls home. 2017 M&M Chassis Dragster, 440 the dial in. Looking over at Richard Jellick, Baltimore, Maryland, just up the road. By just up the road, I mean like maybe an hour and a half from here. 464.
That sounds about right.
464 the ET prediction. And he is behind Ben Calhoun, 009 on the tree. And he is your winner as Richard Jellick did what he could do. 25 take 5 to break it out about 3 thou. Had to take 2 or less. Calhoun, 009, one above with an 8. So 18 plus 9 is 27. And I can do math.
You didn't even use a calculator. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need a calculator when you have a brain. That's a joke because I don't have a brain. 62 and Larry McGowan, 473, right-hand side from Woodstock, Maryland. And the 06 Dan Page Chassis Dragster. Billy Thomas, 001 on the tree, and he is your winner. Larry McCowan Jr. misses it to 53, dead 9, and just wasting fuel. Thomas, 1 dead, or 1 above with a 3, taking 48. Other side was dead 9. So Thomas, 1 take 48 is your winner. Vanetta Ennis from Pocomoke, Maryland, 5 flat the dial in. Looking over at Jeffrey Grote from Hollywood, Maryland, 2021 Miller Chassis Dragster, 455. Pocomoke might be my favorite town name to say now. I guess I'm the clubhouse leader for my favorite town name to say. As Ennis, 009 on the tree and feeling fine, and she goes dead 1 for the 10-pack. Vanetta Ennis from Pocomoke, Maryland, lays down 10 total, taking 27 because she can. Grote is 33, dead 4, wasting fuel. Vanetta Ennis marches her way into round number 2. Alex Bradford, now left-hand side, from Newark, Maryland. A 23-year-old, the 96 All-Star Chassis Dragster, dials into 488, and he's got Tricky Ricky Nelson, 2016 American, 510, the ET prediction for Ricky. At this time, I need my double-enter dragster. Double-enter dragster. The lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 are there for you. So I need my double dragster for their second entry. Double dragster for my second entry only. The lanes 1 and 2 is Alex Bradford, 002, dead 8, 10-pack. As Nelson drops at 9 red and 4 thou under. Would have been one heck of a drag race if Nelson dropped it green. Does not. Bradford, 10-pack at the free shot at the racetrack. Moves into round number 2. I'm called my double-enter dragster for their second entry. double enter dragster for your second entry. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you.
Double dragsters, we need you please lanes 1 and 2. Double dragsters, we need you lanes 1 and 2, please. Double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2.
Joey Matera and Travis Laster Jr., the fastest car on property, right-hand side, 411 from Brown Mills, New Jersey. Matera, 485 from Waldorf. 2000 Race Tech chassis dragster. Tickles the bulb on. Here comes Laster. And there he goes, chasing down Matera. Can he catch him? Will he catch him? Absolutely not. Matera, your winner. 23 on the tree, dead on with a 1 for the 24 pack, taking 31 as Laster is 37, safe 18, and behind 31 thou at the big end. Matera, 24 pack, locks out Travis Laster Jr.'s 37 let go. Left-hand side, Alan Glatt. 449 the dial-in for Alan, looking over at Derek Barnes. Barnes from Drayton, Maryland. 2012 Racecraft Chassis Dragster, 470 the ET prediction. I need my double enter dragster, double dragsters for round number 1, your second entry only. I've called my double dragsters for your second entry. Lanes 1 and 2 are there for you. I've called my double door car. I need my double dragster to lanes 1 and 2 for your second entry. It's a little quiet back there, Wesley wants to see you moving. We need you. Alan Glatt's in control of the drag race by about 13 thou. Barnes is 41 and behind, and the win light goes over to Glatt. 28 take 4 thou, save 10 thou. Puts him at 38 total. Derek Barnes is 41 on the tree, dead 142 total, and just not going to win at all. 4 thou, says Alan Glatt. Moves on to round number 2, and once again, double dragster, double dragster, double dragster. I need you to the lanes 1 and 2 for my second entry. And Corey Glitty, you are my wait and see buy. Corey Glitty, you are my wait and see buy for round 2. Corey Glitty, you are my wait and see buy for round 2. Oral Chambers Jr., left-hand side. 448 for Oral. And Brandon Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland, 490 for 91 S&W. Brandon drops it red by 22 thou. Chambers, 16 on the tree and 36 thou under the dial and holding a little multiply out there. Ennis is 22 and 45. I'm sorry, 25. No, wait, 15 thou under the dial in. Took me a minute to figure out the math.
Say you can do it.
It took me a little bit to figure out the math. I was going through my tables in my head.
I never
lost.
lost.
Pair of dragsters for round number 1 is at the starting line. My first set of door card doubles is in the bleach box. So absolute final call for my double door cars in their second entry. Absolute final call for my door cars in their second entry to the lanes for round number 1 of my 25 grander. I've called my dragster doubles to 1 and 2. Dragster doubles for your second entry to 1 and 2, please. Becky Mendenhall, left-hand side, Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, 09 American, 478, and Kelly Fenton Taylor, 469. The battle of the ladies right here, right now, and Mendenhall is behind. Fenton Taylor, 4 69 the ET prediction and goes 470 with the 4. Taking 19,000. She let go 32 on the tree. As Mendenhall misses it to 56 and dead on with the 9. 65 total. Not going to win the drag race. Kelly Fenton Taylor 32, take 19, safe 14. Puts her into round number 2. And that brings up my first set of door cars. Anthony D'Agostino from somewhere. Literally, it's what it says. 581 left-hand side. And Daryl Tillman. 546 for the 63 Corvette. Anthony D'Agostino, your winner, is Tillman's 5 on the red side. D'Agostino dead 2, 11 total. Next pair, left-hand side, Wayne Palmer. Hughesville, Maryland, 78 Camaro, second generation version. 604 of the dial-in, and Donnie it's spelled wrong in the computer. It's Algieri or something like that. Donnie Algieri, 646 a dial-in. As we're throwing on the reds. So while it's quiet, since we're moving into our doubles portion of the program, I want to thank all my drivers for understanding the new system we've implemented. It's gone smoothly so far. Obviously, we're not done with round number 1 yet, but it seems to be that you guys listened. You only came up here with your 1 entry, and we didn't have to turn many of you back around for your 2nd entry. So with that being said, as we're in our doubles, be mindful. Change your car numbers. If you're back in the pits or in the lanes and you can hear me, and you haven't changed your car number yet, change it. Throw on that tape, add that X, do what you got to do. As we're getting back and setting ready to action, Wayne Palmer and Donnie Algieri. Donnie is 4th out red. Wayne Palmer, 007 to the good. Stops the clocks at 6:04, dead 4. Nice little 11 pack for Wayne Palmer. Donnie, 4 pink and safe 44. Would have had a tough time to win the drag race since he has a whole lot of spray on that thing. So Wayne Palmer moves into round number 2 in that entry. Left-hand side, Vic Gordy. 560 to dial in for that sweet little Cavalier. Looking over at Rob Weltner Jr., the Mustang from Marydale, Maryland. 630 to dial in for Weltner. Vic Gordy drops it 9. Thou red. Rob Weltner Jr., your winner. 36 on the tree. Dead 5 for 41 total at the free shot at the racetrack. So Vic Gordy will have to hit the re-entry window in that entry. Left-hand side, Daryl Holmes. From Bealton, Virginia, he dials in 632. And right-hand side's the pickup truck that belongs to Not On File. Right lane's in full control of the drag race. 009 to a 42. The yellow pick-em-up truck drops it in for the win light. 009 takes 16. 604 with the 6 and the 602. As Holmes is 42 up front, dead 9, can't win the drag race. And not on file. Keeps on, keeping on. Left-hand side, next pair. Michael Lazier Jr. 588 to dial in. He's looking over at, also not on file, 608 for the second generation Camaro. $16 to a 5. Here comes Michael Lazier Jr. 5 on the tree for the first generation Camaro. Sticks at 1 above with a 1, taking a thou. Nice lap from Michael. 5 take 1 wins a lot of drag races. He drops at 16 total. And poor right-hand lane that on file is 17 total. So 1 thou difference going over to Michael Lazier Jr. That brings up Stevie Corbin and Kenny Clark. Kenny Clark on the S10 right-hand side. Stewart Draft, Virginia. 630 the ET prediction. And Steve Corbin, 92 Sweet Little Beretta. 535 for the Broadway, Virginia native. As Stevie Corbin red lights his chances away. 007 red on the tree. 1 above with a 3. As Ken Clark, 8 dead 5 on the comp single essentially. Nice little 13 pack for Kenny Clark. And at this time, I need my foot brake doubles, my Ultra Trailer Sales modified foot brake doubles. To the lanes, please. Foot brake doubles, foot brake doubles. I need you. It's your time to shine. My foot breakers. Need my Mod ET foot brake to the lanes, please. Doubles only. My doubles only for foot feed. I need you. It is your round 1 call for your $2,000 main event. Is Lassiter and Lewis doing battle. Travis Lassiter, right-hand side, 16 on the tree, about 13 thou in the pocket. He takes 7 thou, sticks at 21 thou above the dial-in, and he is your winner. As Lewis is 29, safe 15 thou at 106 miles an hour. And Travis Lassiter, 16 takes 7, punches his ticket to round 2. Once again, foot brake doubles, foot brake doubles, foot brake doubles. I need yous. As Caroline McCarty and Trey Dalton squaring off, and Sweet Caroline's behind 15 thou. Dalton 005 on the tree. 589 with a 1. Grabs the 1 light, taking 12 thou. As Caroline is 20, safe 18 and behind. Dalton 5 take 12. Turns on the lamp. 589 with a 1, the 587 at 114 miles an hour. Trey Dalton punches his ticket to round 2. And that brings up Jeffrey Duck in the long car right-hand side. 468 for Jeff, and Jimmy Ryan, 601 the ET prediction for Jim from Westminster, Maryland. As I've got dragsters on the starting line, I got dragsters in the burnout box. So absolute final call for round 1, top ET. Absolute final call for top ET, round 1. Absolute final call. Paul Campanello's Auto Tire in center. Top ET, we're putting you to bed here shortly for round 1, and Jeff Duck's in control. Should be the Duck, but it's Jimmy Ryan. As Duck couldn't get there, he gave it 1 big shake of the scoop to be behind 19th out. Is my belief. He probably just couldn't get there. As Ryan gets away with it. 41 dead 1, 42 total for Jim Ryan. Puts him in the round 2, and Jeff Duck will hit the re-entry window. So once again, final call for my top ET, all of you. Because I'm moving into my double dragsters right now, and I've called my foot brake doubles of the lanes, please. Left-hand side, Willie Hess. Back up in his second entry, 465 for Hess, and Bobby Weltner, 508 to dial in.
All right, let's start there for Bobby Weltner. Big red light, too, 88 red. So the easy win light coming on here for Willie Hess. 18 on the tree, 1 off the number. Moving on. A little spray down real quick, just a little bit of the red stuff. All right, got the old clear to get the pair fired up here in the water box. It'll be Marshall Grooms in the right lane and Robbie Hamilton there on the left. As Marshall Grooms will be sitting there, the undercover chassis down 481. Robbie Hamilton, the S&H chassis, going to be down 475 here.
I need my Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. I need all y'all's, all cars, all colors for my Ultra Trailer Sales modified foot brake class. This is your round one call for all of y'all.
Everybody.
I mean, everybody in the club need a foot brake. I need all my foot breakers in the lanes, please. All my foot breakers for round number 1 for my Ultra Trailer Sales modified ET $2,000 to win Friday main event. As John Douglas Jr. LB3A's his chances away, some delay box issues as Hamilton is 004 in the tree and just clicks her off. Not showing the Ham is probably really confused as to why John Douglas was out there so far. So Hamilton, 004 in the tree, grabs the win light in that entry. And I've called all of my foot brake to the lanes, please. All of my foot brake to the lanes for round number 1 of my Friday 2K to win main event.
Stevie George will be coming now on the right side of the racetrack here. The 97 Race Tech chassis. Left side is going to be Joe Martin. Joe Martin, the 02 undercover chassis, will be on 484 here. David George with a 457.
$3,000 separate and pretty nasty drag race. And the win light goes to Joe Martin. Dead 112 total. Brad George actually had the tree. He lets go 8, but takes 9. 8 take 9,000 wins a lot of drag races, just not this one. He breaks it out 5,000 trying to make it happen. Had to take 4 or less. Does not do it. Nice little 12-pack for Joe Martin.
Having a really hard to do there for Brad George, too. That's a really small window to try to hit. The next pair coming up.
Right lane, I believe that to be Sugar Shane Carr, because
Yes.
we don't have him in the system quite yet, but I 100% believe that is Shane Carr. Right-hand side, 454 to the island. Left-hand side, that might be either Jeff Serra or Steve Witherow, potentially.
Orange and blue helmet.
Not sure, actually, on that. Actually, no, Jeff Serra's in the water, I think. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know who that is. I'm so confused. Don't listen to me. We'll figure it out when the time comes. But left-hand side, 456. And Shane Carr, right-hand side, they both let go 8. Double away, grabbing the spray in the left lane, and he is your winner. 8, take 11, safe 16, as Sugar Shane is 8, safe 17. Or 27, I'm sorry. My math's getting a little off. But left-hand side, nasty drag race. Gets about 400 feet, grabs the hose, and you can see it from back here. When that white smoke kicks out of that header, that means they're on that jungle juice. So left-hand side does a good driving job. Shane Carr is one of the best to do it. Left-hand side is Sean Serra, 479 the dial, and Thomas Stolba, Hamilton, New Jersey, 466 for Thomas. Thomas in trouble. Sean Serra, 006 on the tree, taking 15th thou, and he is your winner. 18 pack for Sean Serra. His Stolba is 12 on the tree, safe 21. Couldn't run the number. Actually kind of checked out the drag race, 141 miles an hour, but Serra drove it. Goes 137, 480 with the 2 and the 479. 6 take 15 puts him in the round number 2 in that entry, and that brings up.
Right lane will be Troy Williams, the 2010 American Chassis. Left side, I believe, is Allison Lloyd. I think. So we're kind of in that weird part of the program where with the double numbers, some of them are entered, some of them aren't. The main numbers are, the doubles aren't, so we're kind of having to guess just a little bit here in the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Top ET. So some of them we're kind of pretty sure possibly could be maybe okay with the name.
To those asking on Motor Mania in the chat bleachers, he asked if Shane won. Shane did not win. It was a very close drag race. He did not win, unfortunately for him. As Troy Williams, and could be Allison Lloyd, could not be, but either way, he or she is red. And Troy Williams, 16 on the tree. You're going to grab the win light and sticks it way under the dial and holding a little bit out there. Troy Williams moves on 16 and goes 444 with the 7 on the 447. About 23 thou under, fixing the party a little bit. You'll love to see it. And he moves into round number 2, left-hand side. The 2021 King of the Creek, that points champion, Marty Martin, in his brand new 2021 Race Tech Dragster from La Plata, Maryland, 441. And McKenna Brown from Bucketon, Florida, 2013 Undercover, sponsored by Jegs, dials in at 447. So Martin is in, McKenna is in, and the tree has fired. Here we go. And 1 thou separate them. McKenna's behind 1 thou. Can she hold him off? Nope. The King of the Creek is still the king. Marty Martin, 20, dead 4, 24 total. McKenna Brown is 7 thou under the dial in. She's 21, take 10 to break it out. 7 thou, had to take 3 or less. Marty Martin, 24 total left. McKenna 3 thou to slide inside, does not do it. Marty Martin in the round number 2, right-hand side. Bailey Ferraro in his second entry. He is our co-king for a Thursday 10 grander. Our warm-up race, him and Corey Glitty split and quit. Did not want to waste the fuel, waste the parts, and waste our time. So Jimmy 4K, left-hand side, 475 the dial in from Crownsville, Maryland. 2008 Miller Chassis Dragster.
All right, let's start for 4K. So an easy win line here for Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro's just going to round to the back, goes a 449 on the 454, just to kind of see what it does.
Left-hand side, the man with 2 first names, Stevie Ryan. Ryan from Westminster, Maryland, 2004. Miller Dragster, 484 of the dial-in prediction.
Brent Marr on the right side, the 2010 Race Tech Chassis out of La Plata. The man down 471 here on the right side.
Martin drops it red and they're going to need a hug. Steve Ryan misses it to 42 on the tree and 1 thou under. But he goes to round number 2, and that entry is Martin is 16 red and way under. 468 with a 1 on the 471. 29 thou under the dial-in. Was also fixing the party down there. But he'll have to save that party in for the re-entry round. Left-hand side, Matt Shell. Long Valley, New Jersey, he calls home. 477 for Matt. And John Dustin. 507 for Johnny from Rockville, Maryland. 4 to a 24. Johnny Dustin is feeling good, and he's feeling fantastic. 004, take 4, dead 7, 11 total. Shell is 24 on the tree and 9 thou under. Has no chance. Johnny Dustin lays down a lap with a lot of 4s. 4, take 4, dead 7 for 11 total.
Yeah, there's a reason why he's a former Iron Show World Champion there. As your next pair coming up, Brandon Bachmeyer here on the right side. The SW chassis going to be down 464. Trip McCarty, their left side. How about the same down 464? It's a little heads-up action here, bracket style.
Absolutely. You'll love to see it. You'll notice, at least if you're behind the tree, in front of the tree, you'll know who has the tree advantage based on how the light goes out. And the drivers know that as well. So they know going down the track, essentially what they got to do, turn on that wind light, whether they're ahead up front or behind up front. I would not be surprised if McCarty might be holding a little bit, dialed up just to dial him honest, heads up. So let's see what's going to happen here. Just 3 thou separate him, and McCarty gave it a kick already. And he gets behind 9 thou, and Brandon Bachmeyer says, thank you, sir. Bachmeyer, 15 take, 9 thou to be dead 9 for the 24 pack. McCarty was 12, had him by 3 thou up front. He gave it a kick before the 330. I saw that thing get a little violent out there after the shift. And it put him behind 9 thou, and Brandon Bachmeyer keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side is Tommy Doyle. 02 undercover dragster, 560 the dial in, and Bruce Hensley. 440 for Bruce from Unionville, Virginia. 07 Cressman chassis has 440 for the ET prediction.
There goes one in the big red light there for Hensley. So Tom Doyle with a 46 light going to be able to move on to the next round. Goes dead 2 up the top end of the racetrack. Hensley was dead 9, but he got a 13 red light for Hensley. Is going to be done. As we have a pair here for top ET.
We have one more pair to go for top ET, and we have one long car left in the water box, and that is our bike car, and that is Corey Glitty. And that means we are done with first round of competition for top ET. So just 2 pair to go.
Michael Morris, the right side of the Westchester, Pennsylvania 2010 Race Tech chassis, taking on Andy Lloyd here. Andy Lloyd, the left side of the 21 Race Tech chassis, down 447. Morris going to be down 463 here.
So that means we're getting ready to go into foot brake. So final call for my foot breakers. Final call for my Ultra Trailer Sales modified foot brake class. Absolute final call. You're coming out next. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. We need you to the lanes. Final call for your round 1 of competition for your 2-grander. Everyone else should be there as well, as Michael Morris drops at 3 red. Andy Lloyd, 12 on the tree, and 1 above with a 0 for the 22 pack. Lloyd goes to round number 2. Morris goes to the reentry window. So if first round does not go your way in Paul Campanella's top ET eliminator, we do have reentry. We do have reentry available to you. You're going to buy back in the lanes. You're going to buy back in the lanes. You're not coming to us in the tower. You're going to the lanes. So when we call reentry to the lanes, you will buy back in the tower.
So you said you're going to the ET shack?
Lanes.
You're going to the prep shed?
Lanes.
You're going to the gate?
Lanes.
Lanes?
Lanes.
Okay.
And Corey Glitty going to take his solo shot at the racetrack. He is our 10-grand co-champion with Bailey Ferraro. He lets go 001. The Texan native, 446 on the window, goes dead 5 for 6 total just because he can.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? So as it's quiet, I know Glitty just went down the racetrack, so he won't hear the announcement, and he doesn't have to buy back anyway, so it's irrelevant to him. We're doing re-entry round for top ET a little different. So for top ET re-entry, we will call doubles first, just because there's going to be way less of you. We're going to call doubles first for top ET re-entry, and then we'll call the rest of you. That's the only way we're doing it for re-entry round. We're going to stick with our doubles going last for the regular rounds, but just for the re-entry round, we will call doubles first. And then our program's going to run the same way it always has, with doubles being called last, as we did for first round. So thank you, drivers, for understanding the new system. I know I've explained it. I'm not sure if I explained it well, but apparently I explained it well enough because it went off without a hitch for the most part, to my knowledge. So thank you, drivers, for cooperating with us with the new system we implemented. For reentry round, we're going back to the old system just for reentry. When we hit round 2, we'll go back to the new one. So, and then our foot breakers and our juniors, you're on the old system for the whole weekend. Doesn't matter. Your doubles will be called first because there should be way less of you. I don't even know if we let doubles in juniors, personally. I think it's just single Leonard.
I think so, yeah.
So my modified doubles, you should be in the lanes. Modified foot breakers, you should be in the lanes.
One light coming on here for Stevie Dustin over Cody Mariner. Is Mariner on the left side, Malibu. Late on the tree, Dustin taking the round win here. And he's going to move on. As your next pair going to be right side of the racetrack, Jay DeMar, the Chevy Deuce, style 602. Ed Talbert up here in the S10 pickup truck. He'll go 7 flat on the dial for the man out of West Virginia. Todd Thoman here, right side of the racetrack, the man out of Pennsylvania in the Nova. Left side will be Harley Keys, the pickup truck. 676 on the dial for the left side, 654 for the right, and the slight advantage going over to the pickup truck. It's going to be a double breakout, though, as Thoman will be taking the round win here and moving on to round number 2. So Stuart Herman right side, Christopher Gray left side. And the win line coming on for Stuart Herman. 2 not good reaction times. The left lane was a 250, right lane was 172. Ouch. But Stuart Herman, the Chevy 2, getting it done over the Grand Prix. And your next pair left side of the racetrack is going to be Troy Corman. Coming down from Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Jason Park will be on the right side as I need double door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Double door car re-entry to the lanes. Again, this is the re-entry round. Double door cars. You're being called to staging lanes. Once again, double door cars to the staging lanes. Top of the racetrack here for the pair. Give it to Parker. Dead 6, 34 on the tree. Corman was right there with him, though. Gave it a shot. Dead 4, 44 on the light.
Attention the pits, attention the pits. Car number 9492, Travis Laster. You are my wait and see bye for the top re-entry round. Top re-entry bye run belongs to Travis Laster as Ryan Burdett and AJ Jenkins. Nasty drag race off the foot, and it goes to Jenkins. Burdett's 14 and one above with a 1 to not turn on the win light. Jenkins 4, take 2 thou, safe 19 thou. Turns on the win light. Nasty race off the foot. And Travis Laster, you are my wait and see bye for top ET reentry. Car number 9492. And we called double door car, right?
Correct.
We've called double door car for reentry only. Double door car for reentry only. To the lanes, please.
Big red light start for Ed Roberts. So Seth Kahn will get an easy win light here for the band out of Vanceboro, North Carolina. As Roberts having some issues on the run. Had a 265 red light, goes an 856. I mean, all kinds of problems there for that machine. Let me get red and black run stickers. Again, red and black run sticker for the door cars. Once again, red run sticker and black run sticker. Door cars, top ET lanes 1 and 2. Red and black run stickers. Once again, Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, top ET. This will be for your re-entry round. Once again, Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, top ET for your re-entry round. Red run sticker and black run sticker, again, for the re-entry round. Peter Kivet, right side. Bradley Tippett, their left side. So continue on here with Mont ET. All right, let's start there for Bradley Tippett, so it will be Peter Kivet. Moving on to the next round. Peter Kivet runs it out by a couple thou out the back. Once again, red and black run stickers for top ET for the Rancher Run. We have called you for door cars. Once again, red and black run sticker door cars. We have called you to 1 and 2. As the next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack is going to be Ben Knight. Right side is going to be Darren Payne and the Demon. A red light start for Darren Payne. Ben Knight goes 12 on the tree. He'll move on to the next round. How about dead 6? How about an 8, or pardon me, dead 5, actually. A little 17 pack from the motorcycle. Getting it done. Alan Thatcher and Chad Birch here. Chad Little Money Birch on the right side. Alan Thatcher there left side in the Vega. As the Vega here is going to be down 678. Chad Birch in the Mustang will be down 683. A red light struck by a foul goes Thatcher, so Chad Birch will move on. There goes 686 with a 1 on the 83, 51 on the light, move on. as Kevin Yates will be coming up here on the left side of the racetrack. Right side is going to be Jake Milstead. Jake Milstead, the Mustang, will be down 612. Kevin Yates in the Fairmont could be down 593 here. Win line coming on here, right side of the racetrack, Jake Milstead on the double breakout situation. He'll break out by less and will be the one moving on. Of course, you must be 18 years of age or older with a valid driver's license in order to operate a pit vehicle on the property. And that's also to be up here on the starting line if you're not at least 18 and can present a driver's license, then you can't be doing anything like that. So park it. As Jimmy Miller, the third, right side, left side will be Brian Rybert Jr. Jimmy Miller, the track record holder for wins in a season here on a motorcycle at Maryland International Raceway. As Jimmy Miller cut the light down, 008 on the reaction time. Can the motorcycle take out the Mustang at the stripe? Give it to Jimmy Miller. 008 on the tree, goes one off the number, pulls his body up to try to slow it down a little bit, and does, as he will move on to the next round. Rybert goes a 699 on the 715. Next pair coming up right side of the racetrack, going to be Tom Pennell. Left side will be Jason Kirby. As the Mustang here, going to be down 656 for the man out of Hughesville. The Dunkirk driver of Kirby, going to be down 616.
I love me some bottom bulb drag racing. Kirby and Pennell doing battle right here. Mustang Nova, Ford Chevrolet. The Mustang set and ready to rock and roll. Here comes the Nova. They swap the feet. We're away clean. And one is not feeling very green as Jason Kirby drops at 11 on the red side. Tom Pennell, 104 up front, safe 11th thou. And that's how foot brake be sometimes. Sometimes you can, when you miss it, you really miss it, man. That bottom bulb can be brutal.
Next pair coming up here, right side of the racetrack, is going to be Austin Bridge in the Camaro. Going to be down 632 is let's just say his last weekend wasn't as fun as he thought it would be. And let's just say that front clip is kind of, not the way it's supposed to look. 632 on the dial for that machine. Bobby Parlett will be his opponent. And the left side of the racetrack, the 73 Camaro, going to be down 569. Bridge going 632 on the dial. As Bobby Parlett missing the tree here. Going to try to chase down the kid. Not quite going to be able to get it done. How about dead 3 goes Austin Bridge. Don't need to slow down when you're dialing honest.
Nope, sure don't. You don't need a lift if you're going dead on. You just 10 and 2 and run her through, bud. 10 and 2 and run her through. Austin Bridge keeps on, keeping on. Left-hand side, Kevin Mendenhall, the 66 Nova. 612, the ET prediction. He's got Michael Frank. Frank from Mechanicsville, Maryland. 660, the prediction for the third-generation Pontiac Fire Chicken.
Need all golf carts out of the stage lanes. All the golf carts need to be out of the lanes. Definitely not in lane 9 either.
Michael Frank got excited and drops at 10 on the red side. Mendenhall, 46 on the tree and runs dead 7 for an okay lap off the foot. 46 dead 7 from Kevin Mendenhall from Parkersburg. Frank, 10 pink and about 22 thou under the dial-in. And that brings up Mr. Spicer, Barton Spicer. Upper Marlboro, Maryland, 598, the ET prediction. He's got Stevie Long from Lyncham, Maryland, 678, the dial-in.
Tyler Ryan, we need you to race control, please. Tyler Ryan, you are needed to the tire. Once again, Tyler Ryan, we need you to race control.
Once again, that call is for Tyler Ryan to race control. Tyler Ryan to race control, please. As Spicer, 6 on the red side, 1 above with a 1, no good. Stevie Long, 21, and safe 37. Puts him into round number 2 of foot feed. Rufus Hill now left-hand side. King George, Virginia, he calls him 585. And Timothy Humdhausen at 645. So Hill and Hum doing battle. There goes Hum. Here comes Hill. Hum's in control, though, by about 21 thou. Should be Tim Hum. It's Timmy Hum. 45, take a 10th. To be safe, 20. Only got to kill what you're holding. Ain't no big deal. Rufus Hill, 76 on the tree, and then runs a 10th above at the 10th and a half, really, or 10th and a 100th. Too many numbers out there for me to try to figure out. So that brings up
Brian German, bless you, 1970 Nova, going to be down 647. Right side, Brian Norman. He's going to go green on the tree, unlike the German machine. So Norman will take the round win here, keeping all 4 tires down to the ground this time. And his next pair will be coming up, Ted Leatherwood. Right side here, the 75 coming be down 710 for the man at a 7.
So once again, the way we're doing re-entry is the old system for our doubles. We're doing re-entry only in the old system. If you're double entered for re-entry, come up first, and after you make your lap, cool and fuel them and come on back, because there ain't going to be many of you. We're doing re-entry round for our top ET in the old system. We will resume the new system when we start round 2 of competition for top ET. As Ted Leatherwood and Michael Hicks doing battle. Leatherwood, 025, should be Teddy. It's Teddy. 25, take 13, safe 48. Hicks is 93 and 7th thou under and strikes it out.
Let's get all our run stickers for re-entry now. So red, black, orange, and yellow. This is for the door cars. Again, for your re-entry round. Once again, all door cars for Top ET for your re-entry round. Again, if you're part of the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Sale Top ET and you need to re-enter because the first round didn't go the way you wanted, bring it on up. Red, black, orange, and yellow run stickers. We are now calling you.
As Milstead and Stotler doing battle. Stotler going to be your winner. He was in trouble until Milstead swapped it red. 57 red for David. Drops it 611 with a 5 on the 612. Stotler is 97, safe 23. So tough break for Milstead. Stotler says, thank you. I'm going to round 2.
And it's Tim Foskey Jr. left side and John Matera here in the right lane. Start line advantage goes to Foskey here, top of the racetrack. Give it to Foskey. 634 with a 2 on the 32, 24 on the light. Matera had a 61 light. Not getting done there. As your next pair, Brian Blittersdorf, left side here, the Camaro out of West Grove, Pennsylvania. Right side is going to be, screen says Chad Birch, so I don't think that's right, though. $650 on dial here for the right side Barracuda. That might be Chris Birch. Carrying the tires a little bit there in the Camaro, and it's going to be a red light start, though, as Birch in the right lane is going to take the round win. His next pair going to be coming up here, right side of the racetrack, going to be Russ Archer in the Aspen wagon, going to be down 680, Dave Dissinger. Left side of the racetrack here, the S10 pickup truck, going to be sitting on a 623 dialing for that machine. The Aspen wagon out in front trying to hold off the S10 and going to be able to get it done. Moving on to the next round. Goes a 682 on the 80 dial, 37 on the tree. Dissinger had a 45, light 2 off the number for that machine. 7th thou at the finish line between the pair. Archer taking it. As Hunter Grote, the kid there left side of the racetrack at 17 years old in the S10 pickup truck. He'll be out 759 here. Joe Diedrich, right side of the Camaro out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania. He's going to be out 543. So he's going to be sitting here for about 2 seconds before Hunter Grote is able to leave here. All right, so reminder for buybacks, if you do have to re-enter, cash or check. Well, of course, if you have a tab, you got to get together with Maureen on that part, but that's a different conversation. Only select people, to my knowledge, are able to do that. Joe Diedrich goes red. Hunter Grote will take the round win. So once again, re-entry is being clicked in the stage lanes. It is going to be by cash or check. There will not be credit or debit cards taken for that. As your next pair coming up here, right side of the racetrack, Dave Hill, Cody Mariner will be on the left side here in the Malibu. Going to be dialed 547. Dave Hill going to be dialed 613. As here comes the Malibu. Can he chase down the Nova? No. Dave Hill dead 343 on the light. Mariner with a 98 reaction time, mathematically ineligible. As your next pair, right side, going to be Wendell Denny Jr. here in the Chevy 2. Going to be down 563. Steve Cross Sr. The Capri will be down 621 here on the left side of the racetrack. So Cross will leave first. Wendell Denny will try to chase him down. All right, let's start for Cross. So it will be Wendell Denny moving on around 2. Cross going to the rancher around here. Or the whopping up at the top of the racetrack. Dead 4 goes Cross. As 3,000 quick would have been Wendell Denny, but again, still taking the round win here. As your next pair coming up. On the right side, it's going to be Adriana Sullivan here in the Mustang. Going to be down 652. Todd Thoman back up on the left side. The 68 Nova down 654.
As you said, Sullivan and Thoman. York, Pennsylvania, White Plains, Maryland. Who is it going to be, the Nova or the Mustang? And this one is all Chevrolet. Todd Thoman, 24 on the foot swap. Should be Todd. It's Todd. 24, take 37, safe 18,000. Adriana misses it to 77, dead 2, 79 pack. Not going to win on the racetrack. And Thoman in the round number 2.
Jason Parker, left side here, the Mustang will be down 606. Kobe Tolliver here. Right side of the pickup truck will be down 648 for the 16-year-old here.
Yeah, I seen that, you little young gunner over here, right side swapping feet. You love to see it. Most guys want to hop right in the top ET class, you know, because foot braking can be a little rough on people's. Tolliver and Parker. The young man's got 9,000 to work with. Oh, I'm sorry, he's got more than that. No, it is 9,000, I lied. But we're behind at the finish line. Parker, 29, safe 26, take 22. As Tolliver is 18 and 59 above the dial-in. As I could not run the number. Jason Parker moves into round number 2. And that brings up the scooter of Ben Knight, the 08 Suzuki dials in 558, and John Madison. Madison dials in at 601.
I believe Ben Knight here double entered, had a really good run on the first one. Oh, spun it hard there, trying to leave. He's going to have to try and pray and then not able to get it done. That thing kicked down as soon as he went to pull the throttle down. So John Madison will take the round win here, as Ben Knight will be taking that one to the re-entry round. Final call for the door car re-entry. Final call for door car re-entry for the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Top ET. Once again, final call.
I need all my door cars to the lanes, please, for re-entry. All of my door cars for re-entry to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Have we just said it? This is your final calls. We got Jake Milstead and Steve Dustin. Stone Cold Steve, 720. Milstead, 613, the 85 notchback. And Milstead's in trouble. Dustin swaps the feet to 14. Stone Cold says so. Dead, 721 total, taking 7,000. Milstead is 40. Trying to get there, breaks her out, probably grabbed the hose and tried to bail, did not work. Dustin, 14 takes 7, dead 7, 21 total for Stone Cold Steve Dustin. And I've called all my door cars for re-entry round. Double should already be there. My double should already be there for the re-entry round of door car top ET. I've called the rest of my field for top ET, so double dragster, you're on standby. Double dragster, you are on a short standby calls. We got Darren Payne and Stuart Herman doing battle here in foot brake still. 638 for Darren Payne and Herman 621 and that sweet 64 Chevy twice. Stuart Herman drops it 1 red and 10 thou under and had to try because Darren Payne laid it down. 004 up front and 15 thou under. Holding a little bit, though. That's fine. We can kill 15. That ain't no big deal. Darren Payne lays down a good lap. 4 and 15 thou under. Herman, 1 pink and 10 thou under. Would have been a heck of a drag race if he dropped it perfect or anywhere near 004. Alas, maybe next round. Left-hand side. The scooter. No one on file. 580 for the bike, and Ryan Burdett, 613 for the 72 Nova.
So Jimmy Miller there on the left side, going to go red here. Ryan Burdett will move on to the next round. Jimmy Miller, how about dead zero there on the bike?
Yeah, the bikes can be really tough to dial in because I feel like the weather and the wind affect them really, big.
The wind especially.
Yeah, because they weigh like, what, 3 pounds? And
12 pounds with the rider.
right. They might weigh 12 pounds. And we got left-hand side next pair. Dave Dissinger. I did not know he owned this truck. I've seen him in a notchback Monza. I've seen him in the wagon. I didn't know he had an S10. 623 for Dave and Peter Kivett. 677 the dial in, and he's behind. Here comes Dissinger. 18 on the tree of the S10, not even close to getting there because I don't even know what's going on. Because Peter Kivett runs almost a second under. Might have been a missed dial for Peter.
Yeah, that's way off.
Yeah, it had to be a missed dial. So drivers, check your dial-ins before you stage. Check your dial-ins. If you stage on that bad dial, guess what? You own it. You know the rules. Don't come complain to us. Because you know you own it. And we got David Keaton and Joe Diedrich, a battle of the two Titans. And Keaton drops it 40 red, and Diedrich's 90 on the tree. So I hyped it up just a little bit there, and it was a little bit of a letdown. But, hey, there's plenty of dragging left to do. As Keaton is 40 red and 13 thou above, and Diedrich is 90 green and 13 thou under. I need my...
Let me get double dragster re-entry lanes 5 and 6, please. Double dragster re-entry lanes 5 and 6. Again, double dragster re-entry lanes 5 and 6. That is double dragster re-entry lanes 5 and 6. All right, it's going to be the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Top ET re-entry here. Going to be Stevie Corbin and Donnie Algero right here. Let me get red and black run sticker dragsters. Red and black run sticker dragsters. Once again, red and black run sticker dragsters for your re-entry round, please. Again, re-entry round to 5 and 6. Red and black run sticker dragsters. Once again, lanes 5 and 6. Red and black run sticker dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. This will be for your re-entry round. Money collected in the lanes. So Stevie Corbin left side of the racetrack here. The Baretta right side, Donnie Algero here in re-entry. Top end win light coming on for Stevie Corbin. Allegero going to be done with that entry at least today. As 31 to light compared to the 42. One off the number on the left side, one over the number on the right side. So Corbin will be moving on. As Burt Lewis going to be coming up now in the Ranger. Going to be down 636 for the man out of Kingsville. Right side is going to be Daryl Tillman in the 63 Corvette out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Wheels up start there for Burt Lewis. 2,000 separation advantage to the pickup truck. Can Lewis do it? Lewis is going to get that entry into round 2. Dead 219 on the tree. 2 off the number is Tillman, 21 to the light. So once again, Burt Lewis will move on to the next round. As your next pair, Coors Light side of the racetrack, Michael Sullivan, the S10. Doug Milner in the Napa side. Going to be down 554. Sullivan will be down 637. Top of the racetrack, give it to Milner. Doug Milner will move on to the next round. Even though Sullivan had the better reaction time, he's going to break out by 2 numbers. Milner will break out by 2 thousandths, and it will be the Milner machine moving on. So Stevie Dustin will be on the right side here. Left side will be Harold Holmes. As Holmes will be down 633, Dustin will be down 596. Top end win light, give it to Stevie Dustin here. 10 on the tree, 20 on the light was Holmes. Dustin goes dead on 1 for the 11 pack. Holmes goes dead on 6 for the 26 pack. And it will be Stevie Dustin going on to round 2 here. As your next pair, Napa side of the racetrack, Ryan Rubel. 585 for the kid out of Pennsylvania in the Mustang. Left side will be Tony Graves, and the Camaro going to be down 582. $13 green is Rubel, and 19 red is Graves on the tree. So we'll be Ryan Rubel getting a data run pass here. As Rubel moves on to round 2. Pat Persino left side here on the Nova, going to be down to 580 for the man out of Laurel. And he's got the Camaro here on the right side. Top of the racetrack, right side. The Camaro going to be taking a 003 on the reaction time. Dead 6.9 pack for that machine. Persino goes 83 on the 80, 27 on the late. Not getting it done. Next pair coming up on the right side will be Ben's side. Left side will be Patrick Estevez Jr. Looks like a little cleanup of something here on the starting line. Wheels up, start for Ben Saya there. 2,000 separation on the Christmas tree for the pair, and at the stripe, give it to the Mustang. Pan Estevez Jr. on the double breakout situation. And Saya's actually going to break out, goes a 35 on the 37. Fourth out too quick was Estevez. He'll move on to the next round. As the next pair could be coming up here in Napa side of the racetrack, Chris Bell here in the Chevy 2, deal 541. Wayne Redren going to be down 595 here for the man out of Newcastle, Delaware here in the Nova. Let's continue with Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET here. Oh, pardon me, this is the Top ET Rancher round. Pardon me on that. Paul Cabanello's Auto and Tire Center, Top ET. Once again, this is for the re-entry round. Wheels up, starting carrying him out. There is Wayne Redren. And top of the racetrack, it's going over to Chris Bell. As just a hair too quick was Redren at the stripe. Goes 7th out quick, had 29 to work with. As Bell goes 4 off the number, goes a 545 on the 541 to get it done here. As next pair going to be coming up here, right side will be Caroline McCarty. Left side will be Bobby Love. Bobby Love here, the Chevy 2. On the Coors Light side, can be dialed 528. The Napa side of McCarty, dialed 606. Dead one top of the racetrack for Caroline McCarty, but a 31 light does not help around as Bobby Love does get it done. 16 on the tree, 1 off the number, 4th out with the stripe. Bobby Love getting it done. Bobby
Love gets it done. Left-hand side. That belongs to Neil Huber, Queen and Maryland, 83 Monte Carlo, 610 to Dowland, and Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia, 70 Nova, 553.
Neil Huber, Will Kivett. Kivett's going to get it done here in the Nova. 007 on the tree. Going to go 1 off the number. Huber goes 16 red on the Christmas tree, unfortunately. So it will be Will Kivett moving on. Let me get the rest of my dragsters for your rancher round. Again, rest of my dragsters for your re-entry round. We need you guys up here, please. Again, rest of my dragsters for your re-entry round to the staging lanes. Once again, that is red, black, orange, and yellow run stickers.
Yup. It is a re-entry all-skate, all-cars, all-colors, door car, dragster. Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Top ET re-entry round has been called. It is for everybody. It's Pat Estevez and Jeff Moore doing battle right here and right now. Estevez was in trouble until Jeff Moore left the starting line. 1 red for Jeff and clicks it. 19th out under. Estevez is 44, save 16 for a nice little 60-pack. And Jeff Moore is going to need sad and going to hit the cooler early as we keep on keeping on here in the re-entry round.
Next pair, Slick Vic Gordy, their left side of the Cavalier. Right side going to be Wesley Washington Sr. in the Mustang. Washington going to be dialed 725. Gordy going to be dialed 557.
As Vic Gordy and Washington Sr. doing battle. Cavalier versus Mustang. Washington's away clean and green, and here comes Gordy. Oh, Lordy, he's in trouble. Washington's got him on the ropes. The foot breaker turns on the wind light. Dead zero for Wesley Washington Sr. 38 total, taking 59. You ain't got a lift. You're going dead on, bud. 91 miles an hour for Wesley Washington Sr. Gordy is 77, save 20, and just living on a wing and a prayer, hoping that he breaks out. Drops it, dead zero. Washington moves into round number 2. Anthony D'Agostino for Tuckahee, New York, 581 the dial. Looking over at Hank Usselton, 597 for Hank.
It's the Party Boy versus the Black Magic Machine. I think it's his Party Boy at least.
Good, clean drag race. 007 for Anthony. Dead 5, taking 12 total. Oh my goodness, poor Hank. 13 dead, 0 doesn't win the drag race. 13 total says, nah, bye. Go have yourself an adult beverage. D'Agostino, 7, take 1,000. Dead 5, 12 total. Punches his ticket back into $25,000 to win main event.
So Ken Clark, 6:30 on the dial. The S10 there for the man out of Virginia. And as you heard, Matt Moore there on the left side, down 6:16. Ken Clark getting it done on the tree. Will get it done to the stripe. Yes. One off the number, 008 on the tree. Moore was a 45 light, and that is not even close to getting it done here.
No, sir. 50 Cent Mike was just 45, and you won't find him in the club. You'll find him in the cooler. Left-hand side, Leighton Jones, 572 the diamond. There's like
That's just cold.
well, there's like probably like maybe 30 people on property that got that reference. Like, oh, I understood that reference.
Yep.
And all the boomers are like, huh? Chad Birch, right-hand side. He probably got the reference. He's Little Money. 687 for Little Money Chad Birch. Off the foot, and Leighton Jones, 572 the dialing for Leighton. I love seeing the foot breakers in top ET, man. They ain't scared to hit it. And there he goes. But right now he's in trouble. Here comes Leighton. 15,000 in the pocket for Jones. 20 on the tree. Dead 4, 24 total. As Birch was clawing and scratching, is fighting away, trying to turn on the wind light. We're 35, take 14 to break her out. A lot. I believe that to be 25,000 breakout. Jones is 20, dead 4, 24 total. Locks out. Birch is 35, let go. Foot swap, I should say. He didn't really let go. See, back at home, we have let go off the bottom, where it's trans break off the bottom ball. Fancy dancy long throws. That's like witchcraft around here. You get crucified real quick.
Yep. This is Bobby Spielman and Kenny Palmer here. Top of the racetrack. It's going to be Palmer. Spielman ran out the back to try to see if he can get it done, and still too quick to try to make it happen. 44 line. Palmer had a 17 line. That should tell you all you need to know. Palmer 3 off the number there. Moving on to the next round as Larry Boswell and Greg Roscoe Thompson getting ready to go side by side. Roscoe going to be down 636 there. And the left side, Nova. The right side, Camaro, going to be down 584 here. Wheels up, start both sides of the racetrack, and it's going to be the Camaro getting it done. Dead 9006 on the tree. Moving on to round number 2.
Quan Spain, left-hand side, 694 dialing for the 85 Chevette. He's looking over at Bryce Cornish Jr., Herlock, Maryland, he calls home, 81 S-Dime, 616. A fun fact, went to Virginia probably, so at VNB Dinwiddie. It's probably been every bit of 7 or 8 years. And we had a guy with us named Timmy Devine. And Timmy's probably in his mid-50s at the time. And he saw that car and goes, oh, my God, I owned that thing 30 years ago. And I sold it to him. He's like, that's my old car. So every time I see Quan Spain, I think of Timmy Devine. But Quan Spain's in control of the drag race and takes too much and breaks it out. Quan Spain is 13, take 24, break it out 4,000. As Bryce Cornish Jr. is 34 and 1,000 under. 3,000 breakout difference gives Bryce Cornish Jr. the win light.
Next pair coming up here, right side of the racetrack, the Thunderbird of John Myers, 607 on the dial. Left side will be Robert Washington in the S10 pickup truck. 2,000 separation on the tree. And the win light coming on for John Myers as Washington too quick up the top end, goes to 635 on the 639. Next pair, right side of the racetrack, going to be Mickey Nelson. It looks like maybe a little something there on the starting line that Starter Joe having to work on Matt Shell left side here. All right, sounds like maybe some debris there on the left side of the racetrack on the starting line. So we're going to be, I believe, backing out the Matt Shell machine and the dragster in the water box here, and probably bringing the broom out for a moment.
Okay, so while it's quiet, we're getting down the nitty-gritty of the top ET reentry round. I do have my buy runs figured out for modified. My modified buys. For reentry round, that belongs to David Keaton on your KX88 entries. You are doubled. David Keaton, you are the wait and see buy in reentry on your KX88 number. AJ Jenkins, you are my wait and see buy for round 2. AJ Jenkins, you are my wait and see buy for round 2 of my Ultra Trailer Sales modified foot brake class. So David Keaton on your KX88 entry, you're my reentry buy. And AJ Jenkins, you are my true E2 buy. So we're going to get ahead and sweep this stuff away, get some little prep going on, and hang tight, folks. We'll go back to racing here shortly. And once again, we appreciate you all your racers cooperating with the class calls and the new system of doubles and going back and forth between the old and the new. We know it can be confusing, and we hope so far it hasn't been too bad for you all. And we thank you for the cooperation, and just hang tight, folks.
All right, all reset and ready to go with Matt Shell and Mickey Nelson. Mickey Nelson right side here, the 2016 American Chess, going to be down 485. Left side, Matt Shell going to be down 476. Top of the racetrack here, win line coming on 4. It's going to be Matt Shell as Mickey Nelson just a hair too quick. Once again, we have called all of the re-entry cars. Once again, all of re-entry for Top ET. Again, all of Top ET, you have been called for your re-entry round. Trip McCarty coming up here left side of the racetrack, and Jimmy Taman will be here in the right lane. So McCarty left side, dialed 467, Taman right side, dialed 503. As the start line advantage is going to go over to McCartney here, and at the stripe, it's going to be Trip McCarty getting it done. Jimmy Taman breaking up by 7 thou. Need to be 19 or better to take the round win. And it will be Trip McCarty moving on. Actually, taking another look at that, and he actually broke out by a little bit more than that. It was a 5:013. He ran on a 5:03. I was doing the math as a 5:02. So a little tough break there for Taman, but it will be Trip McCarty moving on.
My math skills are rubbing off on you.
They are.
I'm really good at going up. Really good at going up on the maths.
Next pair, Brad George, right side of the racetrack here. The 97 Racetrack chassis going to be down 456, and confirmed Allison Lloyd in the left lane. The 2013 Racetrack chassis going to be down 453 here.
Yes, sir. Allison Lloyd, Doswell, Virginia's own. 2013 Racetech chassis, 453. And Brad George. Jarrettsville, Maryland, 97 Racetech chassis, 456. As I believe Brad George, it was either, sometimes my events run together and I get really confused. He either did really well last year at this race or he did really well in Delaware. So I remember him coming back up multiple times, and he remained double deep in the rounds. It might have been last year here, but it might have been at Delaware this year. Either way, he's a bad man. Brad George. Tree has fired, and on cue, he's in control. Brad George, 007, and he breaks it out and breaks my heart. I gave him the announcer's curse.
You did.
I gave him the announcer's curse. That's all. It has to be it.
Yep.
Brad George, I am so sorry. He's 007, take 42, break it out, 5 thou, had to take 37 or less. Lloyd, 48 and 4 thou under. 1 thou breakout difference is the margin. And Brad George needs a hug. Left-hand side, Bruce Hensley. Unionville, Virginia, 07 Cressman Dragster, 440 the dial-in.
Can't confirm that the announcer's curse is a thing. Anybody says otherwise, I will completely disagree with them. Until you've been up here and you start talking to dude up and they do the exact opposite of everything you just said.
His opening was heroic. It was the closing that got him.
Yeah.
Jacob Nohori, perfect, 000, and he breaks it out.
Yep.
Nohori, perfect, take 54, 8 thou under, had to take 46 or less. Hensley is 31, safe 15 for the 46 pack. Nohori also needs a hug. So we might need to hire someone to go down there and stand at the ET shack because we're getting to that point in the race. People are going to get really, really sad. So get free hugs, people that break out, and people that red light. So if you're looking to be that person, apply within. Left-hand side, Tim Sansome. 451 the dial-in for the dragster with the hat on it. And we got Bobby Weltner. Weltner, 507 the dial-in. I interviewed him at Delaware in the winner's circle. He was either our Friday or Saturday champion down there at the King of the Short. He did it in a door car, and now he's trying to do it in a long car. Bobby Weltner, 507. Sansome, 451. And Weltner is in trouble. Here comes Timmy. 004 for the dragster. Deadlifts, 452 with a 3 on a 51, taking 17 as Weltner is 26, dead 8. And 32 total, doesn't win the round. Sansome, 004, takes 17. Punches his ticket back into the drag race for $25,000. Left-hand side, Andy Lloyd. 448 the dial-in for Andy in 2021 Race Tech Chassis Dragster. And Sugar Shane Carr, 454 from Bradenton, Florida for Sugar Shane. Sugar Shane and Andy Lloyd.
Both guys flickering the bottom bulbs on finally, and Lat's going to be coming down clean and green on both sides. The Sugar Shane being sweet on the tree, 001, and will take the round win, 455 with a 2. Moving on to the next round as Andy Lloyd beat him to the line, but ends up breaking out.
Yeah, Sugar Shane was down there giving it kicks. Gave it one too many kicks. Actually gave it back to Andy Lloyd by 7 thou. But fortunately for Shane, he breaks it out 13 thou. So Shane Carr drops it one above with the 2, 001 on the tree, and Sugar Shane is back in the drag race with at least one entry. Left-hand side, Brandon Bachmeyer. 464 for Brandon. Fredericksburg, Virginia, he calls home. In the 03 S&W, and we got Scotty Bodmer from Bealsville, Maryland. 467 for Scotty. Eight to a 13, good clean drag race. Bodmer 008, dead on 311 total. Fantastic lap for Scotty. As Brandon is 13, take 22, break it out 34.
Yep.
Or is it 24? Nope, 24.
Nope.
24. The good minds come together to figure out the math.
It doesn't matter. Still broke out.
Right. He's still not coming
Yeah.
back. But Bodmer, 008, dead 311 total. One heck of a drag race for Scotty. Left-hand side, McKenna Brown. Miss McKenna, 446 from Boccaton, Florida, 2013 Undercover Dragster, sponsored by Jergs. And Jenna Martin, 474 for that young lady from Leonardtown, 07 Racecraft. McKenna Brown's in need of that hug. She's in need of that hug. Jenna Martin, 45 with a good 15 thou above for 60 total. McKenna is 3 red, dead 1. Help.
Next breaker coming over right side will be Thomas Stahlbub taking on Mike Harbaugh. Was actually, it's Jeff Serra, looks like, in the undercover chassis. Going to be down 467. So again, Mike Harbaugh, pardon me, the Miller chassis there on the left side, will be down 461. Stahlba, Serra, pardon me, right side there with 467. Screen says Stahlba, but looking at the helmet, it's Serra. So I'll probably do that one more time at least. Perfect on the tree is Mike Harbaugh. Can he get the stripe, though? Yes, it's a double breakout situation, but Harbaugh gets there first. They break out by the same 0.003 of a second. Because Harbaugh crossed the stripe first, he takes the round win.
Absolutely. So, yeah, they both break out by the same amount, but the reaction time difference is essentially the tiebreaker, and he took the difference. Perfect take 27 was all he had to do, and he's perfect take 27. That's the reaction time difference, and Jeff Serra bows out, and Mike Harbaugh stays in.
And next pair going to be coming up here right side of the racetrack. Mike Cockrell, the 05 Miller chassis, will be taking on Burt Lewis here in the Ranger. So continue on with top ET here, 456 to the 635. There goes Lewis. Here comes Mike Cockrell. Win light coming on here for Burt Lewis. He'll move on to the next round. Dead 931 on the trees. Mike Cockrell goes one off the number 47 on the light. The Danger Ranger moving on. Steve Witherow will come up now, left side of the racetrack. Right side is going to be Ricky Nelson. Steve Witherow, the Race Tech chassis, will be down to 458. Ricky Nelson going to be down to 509 here, the 2016 American chassis. Top of the racetrack, win light, give it to Witherow. He's going to move on. Dead 818 on the tree is Ricky Nelson. Pardon me, goes 25 on the light, dead 6 at the finish line. Witherow with a better run overall. We'll move on to the next round as Left side of the racetrack going to be Jason Hoff here, the 22 Miller chassis, be dialed 429. Right side, John Douglas Jr. here, the undercover chassis in the Marshall Grooms machine, going to be dialed 481. Let me double entered Monty T for your re-entry round. Double entered Monty T for your re-entry round, lanes 7 and 8. Pardon me, 5 and 6. Correction on that, 5 and 6. Once again, double entered Monty T re-entry to 5 and 6, please. Again, double entered Monty T to 5 and 6 for your re-entry round. Once again, we have called all of Top ET. Also, you should already be back in the staging lanes for your re-entry round. You're not there. You are extremely late.
So I'm looking at the chat bleachers here on Motor Mania, and I got a shout out to Mr. Jake Nahori. As Sandy Nahori says, "Mom is watching. Congratulations on graduating high school. You are the bestest son we could ever ask for." So that's like a nice little sweet thing for Mom to shout out Motor Mania. As I believe Nahori was one of the just went down maybe a few pair ago.
Yep.
So shout out from Mom. Congratulations on graduating, Jacob. And that's awesome. So glad to have you out here. Mom's watching at home. Don't let her down.
Just Wilson, Larry McGowan Jr., right side of the racetrack. Is one light coming on. How about 4/10,000ths of a second? Josh Wilson's going to take this one. Was 006 on the tree. McGowan was 004. Both guys going one off the number with Wilson going 20 on a 442 on the 441. McGowan, he goes 473 on the 473 with an 8 on the end of it, though. And again, 4/10,000ths of a second. Leveling getting that one. Jeff Grote, Larry McGowan Sr. now here. Jeff Grote left side of the Miller chassis. Give it down 455. Larry McGowan Sr. right side here, 511 with the S&H chassis. Top of the racetrack, give this one over to. It's going to be Larry McGowan. He will move on to round number 2. Dead 6, 007 on the reaction time. Jeff Grote with a 14 light, dead 6 on the run there. McGowan getting that entry into round 2 as Jeff Grote gets that entry done for the day. As Jeff Duck now here, Brent Martin will be his opponent. Jeff Duck on the Napa side, the Class 1 transport entry. 2012 M&M chassis will be down 447. Brent Martin, the 2010 Race Tech chassis dragster, will be down 472 here for the man out of La Plata. Win light coming on here, left side, Brent Martin. How about a pair of 00 lights, 002 to a 005? Jeff Duck runs it out the back big time.
Yeah, Jeff Duck made a good, clean drag race because left in his chicken. We're 5 take 43, break it out a lot as Martin throws out the anchor. 002 and goes 473 with a 5 at 133 miles an hour. So Brent Martin throws out the anchor and grabs the win light. And at this time, I'm calling all of our mod foot brake for reentry, all of our foot breakers for reentry, all of our Ultra Trailer Sales modified foot brake reentry cars to the lanes, please. We need you. 5 and 6 are open for you guys for my foot breakers. Foot brake reentry to the staging lanes, please, is Michael Hoff and Tommy Norton. Mike. Hanover, Pennsylvania, 2011 Race Tech Chassis Dragster 475, and 6th out in the pocket is Tommy Norton's behind. 21 and can't win the drag race. Hoff, 15 take 14, safe 13, as Norton is 21 and safe 21. And 42 total doesn't get it done. And Mike Hoff punches his ticket back into our $25,000 to win Friday main event, and that brings up Stevie Corbin and Daryl Tillman. Tillman's been running with the dragsters all day long in that Corvette. He dials in at 549, and we got Stevie Corbin, 92 Beretta, 535. As we have a random set of door cards here in the middle of our dragsters.
Yes.
So funny how that worked out. Corbin and Tillman, here we go. 8th out of the separation. Corbin in the Beretta. He's got the tree and has the finish line as well. Taking 14th out. Your winner, Stevie Corbin. Tillman, 26. Safe 20. No good. Rick Hustwaite now left-hand side. In the Worthy from Stafford, Virginia, 478 to dial in, and Bobby Jones. Bobby dials in at 515 from Lusby, Maryland. .009 to a 16. Bobby Jones has the tree and has the win light. 9 take 15, turns it on. Is 516 with the 1 on the 515. And Hustway, not a bad lap. 16 safe, 19 no good.
Next period coming up left side of the racetrack will be Brianna Lucar. The S&W chassis being out 472. David Weitzel Jr. here in the right lane. The S&H chassis going to be out 465. As Weitzel will be the one to stage first, waiting on the Lucar machine. Lucar in now. And a red light start there for Lucar, and it will be Weitzel moving on. 9th out quick was the Weitzel machine here. As next pair coming up right side of the Napa lane, Richard Jellick for the man out of Baltimore. Going to be down 463. Darrell Holmes on the left side, the S10 pickup truck. Going to be down 633 here.
Darrell Holmes drops it at 8th out red. Richard Jellick, your winner. 28 to the good for Richard and drops it dead 6 for a nice little 34 pack. Holmes, 8 red, 3 thou under, turns it on green. Had a little something for Richard, but he does not. And Richard Jellick moves into round number 2.
WR Ketterman will be on the Coors Light side. Napa side going to be Michael Morris. Morris, the 2010 Race Tech chassis to Westchester, Pennsylvania, be down 463. Ketterman 460 with the 06 Race Tech chassis.
Michael Morris drops it 13 red. WR Ketterman 33 to the good and clicks her off. Maybe some issues for WR as Morris drops it 13 red to dead 3 and gonna need one of them hugs. So we are looking for a professional hugger to go stand at the ET Shack for the remainder of the weekend.
How much am I getting paid?
You get paid in hugs. Your payment's all the love that you get to give.
You know,
it's like a charity kind of deal, you know.
Is social distancing still a thing?
I don't know. I'm from Ohio. I don't know how you all Marylanders are.
Well,
Marylandians. Is that a word?
Marylanders?
Marylanders, or is it Marylandians?
No, I don't think that.
You're from North Kakalaki, so
yeah,
it's
I'm about to say.
irrelevant.
I'm a North Carolinian. North Carolina.
So Todd Nebel, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 522 the dial in, and Travis Laster Jr., the fastest car on property, dials in at 413. I've called all my foot brake for re-entry. I've called all my foot brake for re-entry. You should be in the lanes. As Neville is set and Junior is set, Tree has fired. Neville's your loser as Laster's your winner. 26 on the Tree, hunts it down for 12 with the 0 on the 413 at 172 miles an hour. Screaming on through. As top break for Neville, 12 red, dead 2, hitting the cooler.
Franklin Canis here on the right side of the racetrack. 2014 Miller chassis. The man out of Salisbury going to be down 455. Becky Mendenhall there on the left side of the racetrack with her American chassis dragster going to be down 478. Joe Diedrich getting her backed up. Almost even on the reaction time, 1,000 separation, top end of the finish line. Give it over to Becky Mendenhall, dead on 8. 26 on the trees. Like Canis goes 1 off the number, 25 on the line. 6,000 is the difference at the finish line between them. Looks like a couple little drops of something up there on the starting line is starter Joe getting that picked up. Is Derek Barnes finished off the burn out there on the left side of the racetrack. Troy Williams will be in the right lane. Right side of the racetrack, of course, for Williams, going to be down 447. Derek Barnes, the racecraft chassis, will be down 470.
Tenth out separation. Derek Barnes, 007 on the tree. But it's Troy Williams grabbing the win line. Williams is 17, takes 7 foul, drops it dead 0 to grab the win line. He had to take 7 or less. He does it. If he takes 8 foul, he breaks it out. Barnes is 7 up front, safe 17. And will not win the drag race. So Troy Williams punches his ticket back into round number 2. And left-hand side, that belongs to Trip McCarty. 460 the island for Trip. And Chris Wilson, right-hand side, in that Napa Auto Parts lane. He dials in 436. Trip McCarty, 001 on the tree, and he's your winner. Wilson drops it 12 red and dead 5 as McCarty lays down a lap to be 2 total. So Chris Wilson's dead 5 affair would have done him no good. He drops it perfect. That puts him at 5 total, but he drops it 12 red. McCarty is 1 dead 1, 2 total here in the re-entry round and goes into round number 2 on a good note. Right-hand side is Dave Rubel, 456. For David from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Over his left-hand shoulder, that is Matt Shell from Long Valley, New Jersey, the 19-year-old in the 2022 Elite Chassis Dragster, dials in at 476.
Start line advantage going to the Rubel machine, and at the stripe, we'll take it. Dead 7, 005 on the tree, moving on to round number 2 as dead 1 was Shell, but a 17 light does not help him out here.
Absolutely not. One heck of a lap by Dave Rubel. Where 5 takes 6, dead 7, 12 total. Poor Matt Shell. Does a great job out there. 17 and dead 1 can win a lot of drag races if you pull in line good. Just didn't that time. 18 total puts him in the cooler, and Dave Rubel,
Putting together a little 12-pack there.
puts together a nice little 12-pack, and that sounds good too. That brings up Paul Riddle, Millsboro, Dairyland. Dairyland.
It's Dairyland.
Dairyland, apparently.
Where's Dairyland at?
It's between Delaware and Maryland.
Oh, okay.
Michael Boswell, left-hand side, 486, the dial-in. He's from Delaware, by the way, folks. I've said Maryland so many times that I just combined the two. So Michael Boswell is 005, and this race is nasty. Let's go 5, only 3 in the pocket. Can it be Michael Boswell? It is. Riddle is 9, safe 27 on 138 miles an hour. Maya checked out of the race. Boswell is 5, given the scoops a shake, and he goes dead 1 for 6 total, taking 29 thou. So a heck of a lap for Michael Boswell, 6-pack. And everyone must be thirsty because we got 12 packs and 6-packs.
Yes.
The next one's an 18-pack. I'm going to the store.
Oh,
left-hand side, Ray Snoots, 471 the dial in. Right-hand side is Michael Pinder. I promise you, this next pair is 18 total for the 18-pack. I'm going to the store. And then I'm going to the casino because we just predicted 3 freaking packages in a row.
That's fair. Uncle Mike Pinder, right side of the race tech chassis. Ray Snoots left side, 471 on the dial.
I will also accept a 30-pack.
Trip zip on the board goes Uncle Mike.
Michael Pinder, can he put it 18 above? No, we go under. So he saved my liver. Michael Pinder did. Pinder is perfect. 000, 483 with the 9 on the 485. He puts it 11 thou under the dial in. As Ray Snoots is 10 red and 9 thou under for the 19 negative package. As this will be your final pair of top ET re-entry. Left-hand side, that belongs to Sugar Shanka from somewhere. 449 for Sugar Shane. And Travis Laster, our buy car. He's waited all day long to potentially use this buy run, and unfortunately he has to run Shane car. Laster in the door car. The Malibu, 582. He is in trouble. Here comes Sugar Shane. 007 on the tree, 13th thou to work with, and he gives it back. Sugar Shane is 12th thou behind, ripping behind. You could see him give him the shakes before he even got to the back end of the Malibu. Laster is 20 on the tree, dead 0, 20 total. It almost worked. It almost worked out in Sugar Shane's favor. He puts it dead 0, almost went under, but doesn't, and Travis Lassiter survives and moves into round number 2. And we're going to do a little bit quick of some track prep here.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
So at this time, I'm calling my red and black run sticker door car, red and black run sticker door car to the lanes for round number 2 of my Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center 50 Grander Friday edition. Black and red run sticker door car, black and red run sticker door car. You have been called to the lanes for round number 2. And should there be an odd number of cars, the buy run goes to Chad Thurman in the pick-em-up truck. So, Chad Thurman, you are my wait-and-see buy. I believe you are single-entered. So you can chill back in your pit as long as you like until we're ready for you, and I'll let you know when we are ready. So Chad Thurman, you can stay back and chill. You're on my wait and see by in the pickup truck. And I've called red and black run sticker door car. Red and black run sticker door car to the lanes, please, for round number 2. I got my foot breakers in the bleach box, and we're going foot brake racing. Steve Cross Sr., left-hand side. 82 Capri dials in at 621. And David Keaton is on the bye in the re-entry round in his other entry. Here he is in his first entry, 582 for David Keaton. Keaton drops it, 006 on the red side. Cross Sr., 52 on the tree, dead 7. Punches his way back into the race for $2,000. That brings up Allen's Addiction, Alan Thatcher, Manassas, Virginia, he calls home, 74 Vega, 678 the dial, and he's got Dave Dissinger. Landisville, Pennsylvania, 88 S-Dime, 623 the dial and prediction. Dave Dissinger is in trouble. Alan Thatcher, 29 on the tree. He is your winner. Taking 17th out, 9th out. Breakout margin goes to Alan Thatcher as Dissinger misses it to 55. And 13th out under. Had to do some quick maths. And Thatcher, 4th out under, turns on the win light. Now, Benny Knight, right-hand side. Elkton, Virginia, 08 Suzuki. The scooter dials in 558. And left-hand side, driver not on file, but he's 2th out in the pocket. Swaps the feet to 042, has 2th out to work with, and can't run the number. 2th out margin goes to Ben Knight. 561 with the 9 on the 558. As left lane gave it back 2,000. We go 667 with a 3 on the 63 at 100 miles an hour. That car should go every bit of 102, 103, if not more. And Ben Knight takes the gift into round number 2. Left-hand side, Jason Kirby, 70 Nova, Dunkirk, Maryland, 616 the dial-in. And he's got Jimmy Miller III, 581 for the 04 Suzuki. Jason Kirby going to be your winner right here as Jimmy Miller III drops at 20 red. Kirby 30 up front and 30 under, showing perfect on the racetrack, but not so much at the ET Shack.
All door cars now for second round, lanes 1 and 2, please. All door cars for the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tires and our top ET for second round. Once again, all door cars for top ET for second round. We need you to lanes, please. That's all door cars for second round at top ET.
Stuart Herman, 64 Chevy Twice, 619. And Troy Corman, 580 the dial-in from Bunker Hill, West Virginia. And he drops it 13 red. And Stuart Herman in that sweet little Chevy 2 is 16 on the tree and safe 38 up front, or at the big end, out back, I should say, not up front. Stuart Herman, your winner. And that brings up my buddy right-hand side, Jacob Milstead from Mechanicsville, Maryland, just up the road, the 85 Mustang notchback, dials in 612. And he's got the Mopa, the 71 Demon of Darren Payne, 637 for Darren.
As Milstead is going to roll it in first, waiting for the paint machine. Little wheels up side-by-side action here for the pair. Jake Milstead out front, though, on the reaction time, and give him the round win. He'll move on to the next round.
Yes, sir. Milstead, 39, take 59, save 28. His pain is 51 and feeling all kinds of pain down there in the big end. I could hear the Scoobies from here from Milstead. And that brings up Barton Spicer. Left-hand side, 598 the dial-in, and Michael Frank, Mechanicsville, Maryland. He calls home as well, 657 for Michael Frank.
Once again, we've called all door cars again, all door cars for second round. Again, all door cars for second round for the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Top ET. Once again, all cars have been called for the door cars. Again, all callers have been called for the door cars.
23 thou going to Michael Frank in the Pontiac. Drops the nose, and he can't win the drag race. Frank is 52 and breaks it out 3 thou, taking 30. Had to take 27 or less. Spicer, 75, dead 4, wins the lap. And here's the thing with them cars. They got so much front-end travel. I learned the hard way. You cannot do that in that kind of vehicle. You will take with the nose, and you will do that. You will break her out. I'm not sure if he's a stripe taker or not. When I had my third-gen car, if you panic drop like that, you will take with the nose every time and put yourself under. So tough break for Mr. Frank. But right now, Harley Keys and John Matera. Matera right-hand side, 618 Keys in the pick-em-up truck, 75. And he swaps the feet to 75. Johnny Matera's 48 on the tree. Should be Johnny. It's Johnny. 48, take 19, save 17. Turns on the wind light. Is Keys, misses it to 75. And runs dead 9 for the 84 total. Not going to put him back into the drag race. And that brings up Kevin Yates, left-hand side, 588 the dial-in, and the 78 Fairmont. He's looking over at Peter Kivett. 68 Camaro, that first generation Chevrolet, dials in 578.
As bumping it in, both sides of the racetrack here, lights are going to be coming down. There goes one, here comes two. As start line advantage goes over to the Fairmont. And top end of the racetrack, give it to the right side. Peter Kivett. Looks like maybe some issues here for Yates. Goes a 597.
At 114, so the mile an hour is
Yeah,
correct. So
Kivett
just off the dial, essentially, or something's internally wrong somewhere down the racetrack. But Peter Kivett's going to take that win light. 30, take 55, gets it done right there. Left-hand side, Bobby Parlett. 73 Camaro. If he was French-Canadian, he'd be Parlett. 569 for Bobby Parlett. Ryan Burdett, my buddy. Right-hand side, the 72 Nova dials in at 614. He told me, I've said this before, said, don't make fun of me up here. Ryan, give me a reason not to make fun of you. I have faith you can swap the feet. See? But you're behind right now. Bobby Parlett's got him on the ropes. 15 to a 29. Can Ryan hold him off? Absolutely not. 0-0-0-1 margin of victory out there. 110 thou goes to Bobby Parlett. Ryan Burdett's 29, safe 16 thou. Tough break. Wrong spot in line for Burdett. He's 110 thou behind at the finish line. Bobby Parlett's your winner. Left-hand side, Brian Rebert Jr., Snow Hill, Maryland, 692 the dial-in, and Ed Talbert, tabletop, 694 for the high gear S10. At least it used to run high gear only. I feel like Ed Talbert, back in the day, was the first person to go high gear only because no one else ever did it, but he did. Nasty. Ed Talbert, 005 on the tree, 80 thou in the pocket, brake lights for the S10, and he is your winner, taking 48. Tabletop gets it done. Rebert is dead 2 to no avail. Talbert laid down a lap, 005, take 48, gets it done.
Next pair, Adriana Sullivan here on the right side of the racetrack. Brian German will be in the left lane. The German machine wheeling the Nova, going to be down 649. Sullivan on the right side. The 86 Mustang will be down 651 here. Let's wait to see which of the two drivers is going to roll it in first, and both drivers inching forward. Sullivan goes first as German right behind. Green light start both sides of the racetrack. Slight advantage to the German machine. Wind light coming on here for the Nova. Going to be moving on to the next round. As next pair coming up here, of course, right side of the racetrack will be Michael Hicks, the 79 Chevrolet Camaro, going to be down 613. Kobe Tolliver, the 16-year-old here in the pickup truck, going to be down 650 for the kid out of Piney River, Virginia.
My favorite sound in the world, man. Hearing them R's up on that converter. Gotta love me some foot brake action. Here we go. There goes Tolliver, and he is your winner. Michael Hicks took a shot at it. Drops it 001 red. Kobe Tolliver, 16 up front and 7th out under. Good lap for him. Setting himself up for success. That's a good spot to be in. Teen on the tree and just a couple thou under. I'll take that every time. Michael Hicks, 001 red, Ted 4. Super tough break. As Cody Mariner and Rico Brown doing battle. Rico from Potomac Falls, Virginia on the Suzuki. Potomac. Well, right now he's in all kinds of trouble. Mariner, 35 on the tree, dead 1. Take a 10th and a half. Because like I said, lifting's chicken, man. You ain't got to lift, you're going dead on.
Rico Brown's first time going up against a door car, too, on top of it.
Yeah, you just got to be 10-2 and run her through sometimes, man. You ain't got to lift, you're going dead on. As Cody Mariner grabs that win light. My man. Left-hand side, David Milstead, Radford, Virginia, 87 Mustang. 612 looking over at last year's modified foot brake. King of the Creek, Joe Diedrich, 543 for the first-generation Camaro. As our bicar for foot brake is sitting in the water. So top, ET, door car, red and black run sticker. Should be in the lanes and 3,000 separate them. Close, tight drag race. Can David Milstead hold him off? Absolutely he can. As tough break for Diedrich. 25 take 9 thou, break it out of thou. Had to take 8 or less. Tough sledding out there. And Diedrich bounces out in that entry, and Milstead keeps on keeping on. And David Keaton going to try to, well, he's going to do it. He's going to carry 1 entry into round 2. He dropped an entry earlier on. Keaton is 33 on the tree. And stops the clocks at 583 with a 6. Dead 6. Nice little 39 pack for David Keaton here to round out our foot brake class for re-entry round. So coming at you next will be our red and black run sticker door car. Red and black run sticker door car. I have called you to the lanes for round number 2 for our Friday 25 grander. Red and black run sticker door car. I need you to the lanes, please. As we're moving back into our Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center top ET door car portion of our second round of our 25 grand to win. Friday main event left-hand side belongs to Anthony D'Agostino from Tuckahee, New York, 581. For Anthony, looking over at Johnny Reed. Is that Mopar John, I believe you called him earlier, in the 67 Coronet. That 2 tons of fun dials in at 628.
As pre-stage bulbs on here for D'Agostino here on the left side, John Reed on the right side. Wheels up, start side by side here. 5,000 separation advantage to the Nova. But the stripes where it's matter, and it's going to be the same call. The Nova will take this one. Going to go 1 off the number. Reed goes 1 off plus some. So D'Agostino will move on to round 2. Once again, all door cars, you should be in the lanes. Again, all door cars, you should be in the lanes.
All right, so we've
for
called,
top ET.
Yes, we've called all of our colors. Red, black, orange, and yellow. Red, black, orange, and yellow. Run sticker door car for round number 2. Red, black, orange, yellow. Run sticker door car for your first entry for round number 2. And that brings up
Michael Lazier Jr., their left side of the racetrack here in the Firebird. Marty Dabney will be on the right side. Lazier going to be down 588. Dabney going to be down 497. Wheels up, start for Lazier. Here comes Dabney. 5,000 separation on the Christmas tree. Win light, give it to Lazier. He's going to move on to the next round. 589 with a 3002 on the light. Dabney goes a 501 on the 497. We had a 007 reaction time, but it will be Lazier moving on.
So tough break for Dabney. Lazier, 002, take 32. Save 13, turns on the lamp. Left-hand side, Patrick Estevez Jr., 643 the dial-in for the 93 notchback. He's looking over his right-hand shoulder at Neil Huber from Queen and Maryland, 554 the dial-in for the 83 Monte Carlo. And Estevez drops at 002. Huber's in trouble. Can Patrick hold him off? Absolutely. 12 total for Pat Estevez Jr. As Huber's 25 dead 3, wasting fuel. Estevez 2 dead 10. 2 dead 10 for 12 total. For 12 total. Hey, I made up a new thing. Leave me alone.
You did.
This race is nasty. 5,000 separate him. Dale Jackson 008. Dead 7 gets it done taking 4,000. Dale Jackson 8 take 4. Dead 7 15 total. Palmer is 13 dead 6. 19 total. Wasting fuel. Whew.
Sun's going down. Competition heating up here.
Yeah, it's that time of day too. When
Yep.
the sun starts to set down a little bit, the tree gets just a touch darker, and then reaction times get just a little bit quicker. It can nip you if you don't watch it.
As next period coming up, right side of the racetrack, Ryan Rubel here for the kid out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, in the Mustang, 18 years old. Give me down 584. Leighton Sumter there, the Camaro on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, going to be down 541 here.
Don't make fun of me, George Hoff. I see you in them chat bleachers.
Make fun of him. Do it.
Don't do it.
Don't fall for the peer.
Don't think you will because you won't.
Don't fall for the peer pressure at TJ. Top of the racetrack, when that going to be coming on here for Leighton Sumter is he's going to go dead 5 up at the top end. Rubel goes red on the Christmas tree. He goes dead 5 also at the top end, but again, with the red light start, it doesn't really matter a whole lot here.
No, sir. Rubel drops it 14 red and puts it dead 5 tough break. 7 pink for Sumter, dead 5. So all red light affair. Reds everywhere. Left-hand side, Pat Estevez. I'm assuming the senior.
Yes.
White Plains, Maryland, 87 Ranger. 634, and Wesley Washington Sr., the footbreaker, 30 on the tree and 9,000 in front. But here comes Estevez. Can Wesley Washington hold him off? He can. Taking 5,000 is Washington. 30, take 5, save 20, puts him at 50 total. Estevez is 39, save 16, and 5,000 behind. And that brings up Jason Overstreet, loose change. Dials in at 555, but I think that is a misdial, and he caught it. 655 is the ET prediction. Maybe
Yeah, 555 would have been really hard for that car to run.
Oh no, he drops it in low gear and he's good to go.
Mm.
Puts it in 1 because we're leaving in 2. Mike Mills 617 the dial in for the 68 Barracuda.
TJ up here giving out this man's secrets.
Oh, everyone knows shit's in high gear.
I know.
Forever now. 7,000 going to loose change, but here comes Mike Mills. 13 to a 20, can change, hold him off. He does, taking 5,000. Loose change, your winner on the stop. 656 with a 3 on the 55, 5,000 front. As Mills is 20, 1 above with a 1 kicker. No good. Loose change moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, Jimmy Ryan. Ryan dials in at 601, looking over at Wayne DeSantis. This 89 Dodge Daytona, 586 from Stoughton, Massachusetts. So Suite 103 seems to be back open. Suite 103 seems to be back open. The girls are back in there. So I know a couple people came up to the tower to try to go over there and turn in some credentials, new arrivals, whether it be juniors or new entries for tomorrow. Suite 103 is back open. As DeSantis has 7th thou to work with 17 on the tree for Wayne DeSantis and can't turn on the wind light. Ryan is your winner. 24, take 7, safe 18, your winner.
Let me get red and black run sticker dragsters. Red and black run sticker dragsters. The lanes, please, for second round at top ET. Red and black run sticker dragsters. Once again, red and black run sticker dragsters. We need you guys to the lanes, please, for second round. Red and black run sticker dragsters. For second round, the lanes 1 and 2. Or whatever lanes they have you guys in right now. I think it's 1 and 2. If not, Wesley will point you to where you need to go, whoever else is back there.
As we have Mike Nelson Jr. and David Meter. Nelson going to be your winner, courtesy of David Meter's red lot, 004 on the red side of things, as Nelson Jr.'s 51 on the tree and puts it 6th thou under the dial-in.
But they got the car fixed. Remember earlier,
Yes,
he had
I was just going to make that point.
Him and Chad Birch, car broke, and was able to get it fixed, and it looks like he is all set to go. Next pair, Stevie Dustin, right side of the racetrack here in the Vega. Left side will be John Madison in the Nova.
Yes, Madison, one of our semifinalists in our 10 grander earlier on.
And it was.
Yeah, he was kicking some butt, taking some names early on. But the Sidewinder, looking for some redemption because he's had a rough day so far. But here we go, Stevie Dustin, 15 on the tree, 9th thou to work with. It goes to John Madison by 1 thou. Dustin may have gave that one back. Too many cracks of the throttle. Dustin's 15 and behind 1 thou. Madison 24, safe 18, 1 thou ahead. Puts him in round number 3. Stevie Dustin, the Sidewinder, is going to bounce out in that entry. The Saturn Day Night Special, left-hand side, $5.95 for the Saturn.
Yeah.
Donnie Thomas looking over at Buddy McGowan. McGowan in that sweet little 68 Camaro, $466.
Right, let's start for Buddy McGowan, unfortunately, there for the Camaro. So it will be the Saturn moving on to round number 2. Going to go dead 7 up at the top of the racetrack, 23 on the reaction time. Moving on to round number 3 here. As Ken Clark here on the Annapolis side will have the 2000 S10 pickup truck at a Stewart's Draft, Virginia. He'll be down 631 here.
Oh, you give me the hard name. Mike DiLorenzo.
DiLorenzo.
Oh, that's right. It's spelled wrong in the... See,
Yep.
I run Burgundy the screen every time they give it to me. So, Mike DiLorenzo.
Thankfully, the ones that have been messed up on here is I know the guy's name because he's a local racer enough, you know. In your defense, you're not here enough to know him. So
I'm here once a year, and I've been here 3 times.
I'll defend here.
But right now, Ken Clark's in full control. Kenny Clark, 11 on the tree. Your winner, dead 7. That's a delay in the scoreboards.
That was for just a half a second.
I was like, oh, we gonna get an ET out of this? And there it is, dead 7, taking 6th thou.
And, of course, the sun's at just the right angle that it's hard for us to see the wind line up on the top of the scoreboard, too. So
Kenny Clark, great lap for Kenny, man. 11 takes 6, dead 7, 18 total. DiLorenzo's 21, dead 3 in the way, 24 pack, and he's hitting the 6-pack. Left-hand side, Jim Fordyce in the Corvette, 486 the dial-in, and Travis Laster, 580 for Travie.
So Laster up here in the G-Body on the right side of the racetrack. Fordyce in that 67 Chevrolet Corvette as the wheels up start for the G-Body. And here comes the vet.
Fordyce, 002 for the Corvette, puts it dead 2 for total Jimmy Fordyce. And he goes to the top of the leaderboards for the bye run for next round. Jimmy Fordyce.
Top leaderboard is the current notepad that TJ is working with.
So, yeah, Ford total puts him top. It's a great lap all around, man. I didn't even announce that part.
Yeah.
2, take 2, dead 2, Ford total. What a lap by Jim Fordyce. Left-hand side, Josh McCormick, Bumpus, Virginia, 658, and Larry Boswell. And Boswell's in full control. 22 on the tree for the 67 Camaro. It should be Boswell. It's Boswell. Larry is 22, take 69. Nice. Left-hand side, Leighton Jones, 572 the dial-in, and the 68 Camaro looking over at Rob Weltner Jr. Weltner dials in at 630.
Brett Weltner Jr. right side of the racetrack. Leighton Jones on the left as they are leaving. There's issues there for Leighton. That thing looked like it jumped and was going towards the right, and I think he got out of it. Win light coming on here for Rob Weltner.
As Weltner made a good clean pull, got to the mile-an-hour corner, realized, oh, hey, my opponent's not here. Me deadlift, me scoot inside safely. 632 with the 8 on the 630. 12 on the tree for Weltner. Leighton Jones is 44 and broke.
Yeah, so Leighton Jones looked like the car just hooked to the right. As soon as it launched, brought the tires up. He said, nope, not taking the tree out. So appreciate that on that one. Tough break for him, though. As Chris Bell here, right side of the car. That is so nice. It got named twice here on the Napa side. Going to be down the 545 here in the Chevy 2. Opponent will be Bruce Thomas here in the S10 pickup truck. Going to be down the 527.
Ninth thou separate him. Chris Bell's 29 on the tree in that Chevy 2, and he's putting her on through into round number 3. Chris Bell, 29, take 13, safe 24 as Bruce Thomas is 38, safe 28. And those numbers just add up to Chris Bell's win light. Left-hand side is Rufus Hill. I believe he's a foot breaker because I remember seeing him in the modified round. 585 for Rufus. Looking over at my favorite first-generation Camaro I've seen on property. There's been plenty of them. This one's my favorite. The soft top 67 Camaro belongs to Vaughn Dunn. 559 the dial-in for Dunn.
Little side-by-side wheels up starts, and they're going to be mirrored on the reaction times. Vaughn Dunn goes 11 green, Hill goes 11 red. Vaughn Dunn will move on to the next round. Runs it out the back for funsies, goes a 556 on the 559.
Right-hand side is Dalton Weltner. 88 S10 dials in at 602, and his opponent in that third-generation 90 Camaro from Windsor Mill, Maryland, is Patrick Soden. 510 the ET prediction for the hard-charging third-generation Chevrolet.
Yeah, so have some issues there on the burnout box with the blower combination. We'll see if that hurts him at all. As you heard, Dalton Weltner there on the right side. 602 there for Weltner, 510 for Soden.
Weltner is your winner, courtesy of Patrick Soden's 004 red light. And Weltner 24, one above with the one kicker, 603 with the one, the 602, 110 miles an hour. Soden's 4 pink, safe 45. Would have a tough time sliding in anyway, with the ET prediction being slightly off. But Dalton Weltner moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, that is Jeffrey Jones, JJ, from King George, Virginia. 537 the ET prediction, looking over at Doug Milner. 553 for the 73 Pontiac. Well, it's not a Pontiac. We discussed this earlier. It's a Vega.
Yeah.
4th out of the difference. Jones, 24 on the tree. Dead zero. Taking 19th out. 24 pack for Jeffrey Jones. Milner, let's go 28. Puts it 15th out above. Jones, 24 total. Locks out Doug Milner by 4th out. And that brings up Trey Dalton, left-hand side. 68 Camaro. 589 the ET prediction. And he's got Tyler Ryan from Westminster, Maryland. 73 Camaro. 608 the dial for Tyler. One foul separate them. 12 to a 13. Trey Dalton, Tyler Ryan. It goes to Trey Dalton. 12 take 11, dead 5, 17 total. Tyler Ryan is 13, safe 15. And 11 foul goes to Trey Dalton. Louis Estevez now left-hand side, 662 the ET prediction. He's got Doug Farace in the Pro Mod, 456 the dial-in for Doug. Here comes Farace, and he's your winner. 008 on the tree for Dougie. 11 total in the Pro Mod, my man. That's tough sledding out there. My man is going 154 miles an hour out there in a door car. That's wild. So Estevez was kind of ready for him. We're 6 red and 1 thou under. We dropped that any sort of green, maybe 1 to 2 thou green. Give one little kick through the cones that puts us dead forward for a nice little 5-pack potential and a good, clean drag race. But Farace moves into round number 3. Left-hand side is Greg Walker. 68 Camaro, 526, and John Myers, 85 Thunderbird, 609 for Johnny Myers. Two thou separate them. 006, 008. John Myers has 2 thou in the pocket and runs out. Myers is 6, takes 70, break it out. 25. Walker is 8, safe 45, throwing anchor, 131 miles an hour for Walker as Myers need to take about 50 or less to run the win line, or 55, somewhere around there. We have a call to make.
We do. Red, black, orange, and now yellow run sticker dragsters. Red, black, orange, and yellow run sticker dragsters. That is all 4 colors for the run stickers now. We need you guys. Again, red, black, orange, and yellow run sticker dragsters. Again, we are calling all dragsters now for second round.
As Kenny Palmer and Delonte Green. Green's got the treat. Does he have the stripe? Absolutely. 34 takes 16, safe 28. Delonte Green gets it done. Kenny Palmer misses it to 59 and 19 thou above. And we've called the entire field for your first entry. We've called the entire field for your first entry. We've called all door cars for your first entry and all my dragsters for your first entry. As we get towards the tail end of our dragsters, we'll call up our door car doubles for your second entry. So bear with us as we're moving through the program. And we have Mike Barber, left-hand side. Royersford, Pennsylvania, 92 Mustang. He's a bad man. Looking over at Tony Hill, 506 for the 98 S10.
Tony Hill inching that pickup truck forward to go into the pre-stage beams here. As the lights are going to be coming down, there goes 1, here comes 2. As we got a little bit of separation here with the advantage going to the pickup truck. And he takes the stripe, puts in the bed, and said, I'm going to the trailer. He's going to go 506 with an 8 on the 506 dial-in. So dead 816 on the tree. Moving on to round number 3 as Mike Barber goes 22 on the light. And then 2 off the number on top of it. So Tony Hill moving on to round 3. Mike Barber going to the trailer and done for the day. Caroline McCartney here. On the right side of the racetrack, the Rambler wagon going to be dialed 605. Stevie Corbett in the Beretta going to be dialed 535 here for the man out of Broadway, Virginia.
Seven to a 16. Corbin's got McCarty on the ropes. It could be the Beretta. It's the Beretta. Corbin is 007, takes 7, safe 17. McCarty is 16 on the tree, safe 15. 7 thou margin of victory at the stripe goes to Stevie Corbin over Caroline McCarty. Left-hand side, Danny Matera. He was deep in the drags early on today. 593 for Danny. Looking over at Bryce Cornish Jr., 616 for Bryce.
As we got 3 bulbs on, waiting for Matera to inch the car forward. Pardon me, so I'm looking at the truck here, Bryce Cornish. As the lights are down, there goes 1, here comes 2. 4 thou separation advantage to the Vega. Top end of the racetrack, give this one 2. It's gonna be the Vega. Dead on with a 411 on the tree for a little 15-pack. 015 was Cornish on the tree, and he's gonna go dead 1. That dead 1 was the difference there at the stripe with 1 thou separating him.
Absolutely tough, clean drag race. 11 dead, 4 puts him at 15 total. Bryce Cornish to win the drag race had to go dead 0 and maybe have a chance at it. But we go dead 1, we're a thou behind. So Danny Matera moves into round number 3. Adam Douglas, Brandywine, Maryland, he calls home 602 the dial. And Nick Childs, 550 for the 4th generation Camaro.
1 foul separation advantage to Childs and the Camaro, but can it be the Mustang? It's going to be a dead 2 run here for Nick Childs for a little 17-pack as Douglas goes 1 off the number for a 26-pack. Tough break. Not a bad run there from Douglas. Nick Childs just happens to be a little bit better on this one.
Bobby Love and Tony Tall. Tony Tall right side that beautiful 2000 S10 dials in at 525. And we got Bobby Love, 62 Chevy twice. Suffolk, Virginia. He calls home 528 for Bobby.
Tony Toll there on the right side of the racetrack, the 2000 S10 pickup truck out of Annapolis, going to be down 525 here. Little Chevy on Chevy battle. Man, I still love looking at this S-Town of Tony Toll. This thing is like got a best appearing body style type of thing. Like, it is a thing of beauty. Unfortunately, it's going to go red here as I'm sitting here talking about it. Announcer curse, man, I'm telling you. Dead 3 top out of the racetrack, too, for Tony Toll. 1 off the number is Love, as he was dead 10, as TJ was saying earlier. As next pair will be coming up here in Napa side of the racetrack will be Uncle Mike Pender here in the Pontiac. The GTO going to be down 485 for the old Pro Stock car. Bill Groton, the left side of the racetrack. The 66 GTO. I see for Delaware will be down 597. Uncle Mike going to be down 485 here.
As Bill Groton and Michael Pender. Uncle Mike is behind Billy Groton. 17 on the tree for the 66 GTO, and he's your winner as Pender got there first. 26, take 22, break it out. 23 thou, Groton 17 dead on with an 8, puts him at 25 total, and makes Michael Pender's 26 let go mathematically not in the race by 1/1000th of a second. That brings up Bert Lewis, 86 Rangers, 636 the dial-in, looking over at David Tyler, New Windsor, Maryland, 562 the dial-in, and the 72 Nova. Ragtop. I'm putting a vinyl top on my Nova. I'm doing it.
You should.
I have a 72 four-door.
Do it.
Lewis, 16 on the tree, cuts Tyler in half. And he is your winner. Give him one big kick out there to put her dead 9, take 9, Bert Lewis. As Tyler is 26, dead 5 to no avail, 31 total. Puts him into the loser slot. Lewis, 13, take 9, dead 9. Your winner, 22 total for Bert Lewis in that pick-em-up truck.
That was a big one, too.
Yeah, big kick. Usually you really can't hear the door cars so much in here. That one you heard the silence.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Bah, bah.
Tavone Irvin, left-hand side. Northeast Maryland, 692 the dial-in. And Frank Thompson, 612 for the 87 Mustallion. I say Mustallion because my grandfather, who's like in his 70s now, he won't ever call it a Mustang. It's a Mustallion. It's just
okay.
He's stuck in his ways. I've tried correcting him. It's the Mustallion.
Just not having any of it.
Not having any bit of it. And neither is Irvin. He's got him on the ropes. Tavone giving his own kicks and gives it way back, or maybe there's some issues we didn't see. I heard some noise out there. Could have been Frank Thompson giving the kicks to stay ahead. As problems for Irvin, we're 701 with a 5 on the 692. Thompson's 48 on the tree, safe 16th outtake, 56. And Frank Thompson goes into round number 3. And right-hand side, the first dragster of round number 2 belongs to Jerry Brewer. Our Brewer's Body Shop, one of our sponsors here at the King of the Creek. So thank you to Jerry Brewer. He's in his beautiful 2022 Dragster Chassis Dragster is what I've been calling it. 445, the ET prediction, and Stevie Dustin, the Sidewinder, in the moving violation. 591 for poor Stevie Dustin. I've been talking to him on and off all day through text and in the lanes. So I keep running dragsters. I keep running fast door cars. I can't get away from him. And here he is, again, running a dragster. So Stevie Dustin in the moving violation. Westminster, Maryland. Trying to take out Jerry Brewer from Lambertown, North Carolina. I almost called it Lambertown.
Close.
Dustin's in trouble. Here comes Brewer. Sixth out going Jerry Brewer's way, and he grabs the win light. Dead on with the 116 total, taking 21. As Stevie Dustin, the Sidewinder, is 21 on the tree, saves 16th out, and mathematically ineligible. Jerry Brewer of Brewer's Body Shop moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, Bailey Ferraro, our Thursday co-king. 453 of the ET prediction for the American Chassis Dragster. Looking over at Shelby. I get it wrong every time. Rubel. 493 for Shelby.
As one is in, waiting for the Rubel machine to get staged. As Rubel is in, light's going to be down, and a red light start for Shelby Rubel. So Bailey Ferraro, look continues and moving on to round number next.
Yeah, Ferraro drops the 25 green, gets down there to the cone and just deadlifts, not showing the hand. Rubel 9, red, dead 5. Gonna need a hug. And we're still hiring. We're still hiring for that hug position. The hug provider there at the ET shack for everyone that drops a red or takes too much stripe.
Next pair coming up here, Napa side of the racetrack will be Troy Williams, the 2010 Miller chassis. Will be taking on Steve Witherow. Witherow, the race tech chassis there on the left side, going to be 457. Right side for Williams, a 447. Witherow's got the advantage here on the tree by quite a bit here, and we'll take the round win as Troy Williams try to drive around him. And, yeah, that chances were going to be pretty slim to him getting that one done.
Yeah, Troy Williams, he misses it to 39. That's very uncharacteristic for him. I'm not from the area, obviously. I've seen Troy run more than a handful of times when I do travel south. I don't think I've ever seen him be worse than 30. So for him to drop at 39 was very uncharacteristic. So Steve Witherow capitalizes on that and moves into round number 3, left-hand side, the 2021 King of the Creek. Looking to be dethroned, looking to keep the crown, Marty Martin, 441. The dial-in from La Plata, Maryland, looking over at Travis Laster, Jr., 434 for the Brown Mills, New Jersey native.
Red light start there. Tough break for Laster. And after seeing that, he's going to be mad because Marty Martin had a 49 light there. Ugh.
It happens to the best of them.
It does.
It really does. It happens to the best of them. Left-hand side, Larry Cox. Mechanicsville, Maryland, he calls home the 59-year-old 2015 American Chassis 463. And Brucey Hensley. Unionville, Virginia, the 07 Craftsman Chassis dials in at 441.
$3,000 separation advantage to the Craftsman chassis, but it's going to be a win light headed over to Larry Cox. Is too quick as Bruce Hensley was out 32, was 8,000 too quick. Ugh. Larry Cox goes to 65 on the 63. Hensley could have had that one and just decides not to. Tough break. Larry McGowan Sr. here on the right side of the racetrack. Allison Lloyd on the left side. 5'11" on the dial there for McGowan and a 452 for Allison Lloyd here. Both drivers finally in here.
This should be all McGowan Sr. 15 on the tree, dead 7. Nice little 22 pack for McGowan as Lloyd missed it to 38 and one above with the 0 for the 48 pack. Larry McGowan Sr. locks out Allison Lloyd's 38 let go. Left hand side, Matt Shell. 476 the dial in, and Larry Blair Sr. 471 from the New Jersey native in 2014 American chassis. Two thou separate him, 11 to a 13. Larry Blair Sr. gets beat. Senior is 11, takes 6 to break it out. 2 thou had to take 4 or less. Shell is 13, dead 2 to be 15 total. Tough break for Blair. 11 takes 6 can win a lot of drag races for sure. Shell 13, dead 2 can win a lot of drag races as well, and he wins that one and puts himself into round number 3. Left hand side, Sean Serra. 479 for Sean, looking over at Vanetta Ennis. Pocomoke, Maryland, 02 long car dials in at 5 flat. Sean Serra lets go 005 on the tree and sticks it 51 thou under. Or, I'm sorry, 41 thou under. Either way, my man's holding a little bit out there. As Ennis is dead 7 and 3 pink. Tough break for Vanetta. Left-hand side, next pair. Josh Wilson. 2020 Race Tech Dragster. 441 the dial-in. Jeremy Fowler. 529, and a 2000 chassis dragster, 529 for Jeremy. This race could be over quickly. Josh Wilson, 12 on the tree, taking 30, dead on with a 2, 14 total, gets it done. Jeremy is 44, dead 0, and just wasting some fuel. Wilson, 12, dead 2, puts him in the round number 3. Left-hand side. Brent Martin, La Plata, Maryland, 2010 Race Tech chassis, 473, and David Whitesell Jr. from Glen Burnie, Maryland, the 02 S&H, 464. The dial-in for David Whitesell Jr. Oh my goodness, neither driver wanted to let go. Brent Martin's got the tree and he's got the win light. Taking 4th out is Brent Martin. David Whitesell Jr. misses it to 71, dead 8's no good. Martin, 59 up front, take 4th out. Safe 16, gets it done.
59 light doesn't win you too many races in top 18 competition, but every once in a while it'll get you one.
Dude, he pulled the lanes pretty good on that one.
Corey Glitty coming up here left side of the racetrack, going to be down 447. Right side will be Albert Page, 487.
This is a round 2 call. Round 2 call for my double enter door cars. Double enter door cars. The lanes, please. Corey Glitty's 20 thou in the pocket, and he's your winner, taking 58. Has problems for Albert Page. Once again, double entered door car. Double entered door cars to the lanes, please, for your second entry. Second entry only for my double entered door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes for your second entry. This is your round 2 call. Left-hand side, E.J. Parker, Hughesville, Maryland, 2018 Race Tech chassis, 467. And Scotty Bodmer dials in at 467. Heads up drag race. Heads up drag affair.
As E.J. Parker going to roll it in first, waiting for the Bodmer machine now. Bodmer finally gets it rolled in. Green lights both sides of the racetrack. 1,000 separation. Top of the racetrack. Give this to E.J. Parker. 21 on the tree. Goes a 68.6 on the 67 dial. Bodmer 3 off the number on a 20 light. E.J. Parker, the race tech chassis, will move on to round number 4. Or 3.
Correct. Round number Dale. Left
Yes.
side, Willie Hess. Hughesville, Maryland, 466 for Willie. And Tommy Catterman, 06 undercover chassis. Laurel, Delaware, 466, the ET prediction for the 36-year-old. And once again, I've called my double door cars for round 2, double door cars for round 2, and your second entry. Your second entry for my double door cars. The lanes, please, for round number 2. Hess and Ketterman, and Ketterman's going to be the winner here. Hess drops at 16 on the red side. Ketterman 009 on the tree and sticks it dead, 1 for 10 total. Hess is 3 thou under, but 16 red. Gonna need a hug. Ketterman 9 dead, 1 10 back. Puts him into round number 3.
David George coming to the left side of the racetrack here. The 98 race tech chassis will be down 453. Terrell Sinkler, the 07 Miller chassis in the right lane, going to be down 475.
As you said, David George and Terrell Sinkler. Baltimore versus Monktown. Miller versus the Race Tech.
I'm glad Baltimore versus Monktown's not a thing. That just sounds weird.
Oh.
As Terrell Sinkler dead late on the tree. 87 on the reaction time. David George had that one easily. Had a 38 late there, and it goes dead 7 too up at the top end.
Right, 38 dead, 7 puts him about 45 total, and still has 40 thou worth of room because Sinkler let go 87. Left-hand side, Miss McKenna. She hails from Bocaton, Florida, in the JEG-sponsored undercover. Miss McKenna Brown, 446, and Jenna Martin, another Lady v. Lady matchup, Leonardtown, Maryland, the 07 Racecraft, 475 for Jenna.
Green lights both sides of the racetrack. Jenna Martin with a huge advantage, and Jenna Martin getting it done here. 18 on the tree compared to the 49 line of McKenna Brown, and I think that tells you most of the information you need for that run.
Yeah, McKenna Brown missed it tick with 49 dead, 9. Not going to win the drag race. 58 total, doesn't win a lot of laps. Martin, 18 takes 16, safe 24. And Jenna Martin moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, Trip McCarty. 466 for the Georgian. He's got Tim Sansome, right-hand side, Pasadena, Maryland. He makes his bed 04 S and H chassis, 451. And whoever's Tim Sansone's crew member, he's my clubhouse leader for best mullet on the property. So if you got one better than that, you can try to top it. But so far, that crewman has my heart. And Trip McCarty has a tree. 16 for a trip, but give it to Sansone. 21, dead, 0. 21 pack. Taking 15th out was McCarty's 468 with the 0 on the 466, 145 miles an hour. May have got behind a little bit to try to turn on the lamp. Doesn't do it. Tim Sansone, 21 pack. And he gets to make laps down the racetrack. Left-hand side, Lindy Herman. 436, the ET prediction from Severn, Maryland, in the 2018 American Chassis. Over on that right-hand side is Kelly Fenton Taylor. King George, Virginia, 06 Miller. 468, the dial-in for Kelly.
Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers here. Lindy Herman, you heard left side. Kelly Fenton Taylor here, right side. Green light for one, green light for two. Identical reaction times. Top out of the racetrack. Give this to Kelly Taylor. She'll move on. Dead 338 on the tree. As 1 thou too quick was Lindy Herman.
Yeah, tough drag out there. Both let go 38. Herman takes 4th thou to break it out a thou. Had to take 3 or less. Kelly Fenton Taylor's 38, dead 4. And Herman couldn't slide inside. Kelly Fenton moves into round number 3. Left-hand side is Michael Hoff, the 2011 Race Tech Chassis 475 from Hanover, Pennsylvania. And he's got Paul Skinzier from Middletown, New York, 2001 Race Tech, 1,000 at 463. Once again, I've called my double door car, my double door cars for round 2, my double door cars for round 2 for your second entry only. Double door cars lanes, please, for your second entry only for round number 2. As we got Paul and Mike getting after it. And Paul's going to be your winner. Mike drops at 20 red, got really excited, stops the clocks at 476 with a 0. As Paul is dead on with a 9 for 26 total. So Paul Skinzier from Middletown, New York, 17, dead 9, goes into round 3.
As Bobby Jones will be coming up now on the right side of the racetrack, the 2011 Racecraft Chassis out of Lusby. Going to be down to 5:15 here. Sheesh. Kyle Hustwhite there, left side of the racetrack here, the 21 Maddox Chassis. For the kid, the 20-year-old here on the left side of the racetrack out of Stafford, Virginia. He'll be down 470 here.
One thou separation, 15 to a 16. Kyle Hustwhite, 15 on the tree, and he's your winner. 15 takes 7, turns on the win light. 471 with a 1 kicker. On the 470 is Bobby Jones is 16 and safe 17. And Kyle Hustwhite, 7th thou margin going his way over Bobby Jones. Left-hand side, Mike Harbaugh, as I'm slurring my words now. 460 the dial. I haven't had any alcohol today.
I was about to say, I know
Mike
you've been drinking
Harbaugh,
water.
460 the dial. Looking over at Sugar Shane Carr from Bradenton, Florida, 454. The ET prediction for Shane. .007 to a 19. Sugar Shane's in control of the drag race, shaking the scoop, and gives it back 4 thou. That is the second time Sugar Shane has done that. Rip behind, be behind. As Mike Harbaugh drops inside and drops on safe. 19, dead 8. 27 total for Mike Harbaugh. Sugar Shane is 7, safe 24 at 143 miles an hour. Shane Carr lets Mike Harbaugh have it by 4 thou, and Mike Harbaugh goes to round 3. Jimmy Forcade now left-hand side. 08 Miller Dragster, 475, and Michael Shoup from Hagerstown, Maryland, the 2020 Miller Chassis, 1,469. Forcade's in control of the drag race. Shoop is behind. Jimmy Forcade's 11 on the tree. Dead 10 to be 21 total. Taking 21 thou. Jimmy Forcade. Michael Shoop is 29 and 1 above with a 3 kicker. Forcade 11, 1 above with a 0 for the 21 pack. Taking 21. Jimmy Forcade goes into round 3. And left-hand side, that belongs to Andy Lloyd, 2021 Race Tech Chassis Dragster, 446, the dial-in, looking over at Candy Dairy. Gathersburg, Maryland, 2012 Miller Chassis, 467 for Candy Dairy.
Green lights for both sides of the racetrack. Andy Lloyd with the race time advantage and taking the round win to move on. Both drivers were 3 too quick, 3 thou too quick, but again, Andy Lloyd getting there first and takes the round win here.
Yes, sir. Andy Lloyd, 28, take 25, and 3 thou under gets it done. Jason Hoff, left-hand side, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 2022 Miller Chassis, Mike Hoff Motorsports, 431, the ET prediction, and Severn Johnson, 462. For the undercover, the SPC Severn Performance Center, sponsored Hot Rod. Six to a 15. Jason Hoff's in control. 006. Take 15. Doesn't get it done. Severn's your winner. 15 and 2 thou under. Turns on the win light as Hoff breaks it out. Taking 15 thou. Had to take 7 thou or less. Double breakout situation by 6 thou goes to Severn Johnson. Left hand side. Next pair. Brandon Bachmeyer. Fredericksburg, Virginia. He calls home the 03 S&W. 462, and Dave Rubel, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, 456, the dial-in for David.
As Long and Skinny's inching forward here. Bachmeyer into the pre-stage lights. Rubel doing the same here. Now we'd see who stages first. Bachmeyer's car inching forward, and it will be him. As Rubel now doing the same. Red light start for Dave Rubel. Will be Brandon Bachmeyer moving on to round number 3. He'll go dead 0 up at the top of the racetrack, too, just to kind of add to it. 23 on the race time for a 23-pack. Rubel goes 4 thou, or probably dead on 4, but 8 thou too quick on the reaction time.
Yeah, tough break for Rubel. Tough break for Rubel. Oh, no. Oral Chambers Jr., left-hand side, 444, the ET prediction, and Richard Jellick, 463. For Richard, as my partner is laughing really hard because I don't know if anyone caught that, but I made my voice really high-pitched a little bit ago, and I did something very, very quiet. I really don't know if anyone even caught that, as I hit the button too many times and lost our screen.
Oh, and we're going to move on. We're going to see if that is going to be on the live feed.
There you go. Oral Chambers Jr., like I said, 444, left-hand side, Baltimore, Maryland, he calls him. It's actually Battle of Baltimore, Richard Jellick and Oral Chambers. $16 to a 32. Jellick's got him doubled up on the tree, and it goes to Richard Jellick. 16 take 9 thou, puts it dead 9 for 25 total. Chambers dead 2 to no avail. 32 dead 2 doesn't win the drag race. Richard Jellick punches his ticket to next round. Left-hand side, Nathan Brunson. The 2010 American Chassis Dragster 436, and Wayne Patton, Rhodesdale, Maryland. 2014 M&M Chassis 427 for Wayne. There's a couple of fast long cars going at it right here.
Might be the fastest pairing we've seen so far. 430 to a 420.
For an average, absolutely. I agree with you.
436 there for the Brunson machine. 427 here for Wayne Patton.
Patton's in trouble. Brunson, 15 on the tree. Your winner taking 4th out, Nate Brunson. Patton misses at the 53 and sticks at 5 thou under. Brunson, 15, take 4. Safe 29 as Patton strikes her out. We're late. Broke her out and couldn't get there. 3 strikes and out of here. Left-hand side, Johnny Dustin. Rockville, Maryland, 507 the dial-in. And Jeff Serra. He calls home in Adamstown, Pennsylvania. 2018 Chevrolet Dragster. 444 the dial-in. As I just totally Ron Burgundy the screen. As I'm just going through my notes and, you know, who's driving what. And I see, oh, he's driving a Chevy. Well, yeah, I mean,
and then you say he's driving a Chevy.
the Chevy Dragster.
It's got a bow tie on the front.
I mean, it might.
Street legal. Goes to get ice cream at Dairy Queen in it.
I would take it up the road to go to the party store up the road for sure. You'll probably fit a 12-pack in between.
I don't know if I'd open them, though, by the time you get back.
Can't be scared. Serra and Dustin and Jeff. Serra's gonna need that hug. He drops it 6 red and sticks it way under the dial-in as predicted, as Dustin is 33 to the green, dead 5, 38 total. And Serra bounces out in that entry. And that brings up Tom Doyle, left side, from Virginia, 516 the dial-in, and Thomas Stallba, 466. The ET prediction from Hamilton, New Jersey. Five to an 18. Tommy's in trouble. Tom Doyle 005 and a thou under gets it done. 5 take 5 wins the drag race. Stelba is 18 and 9 thou under. So an 8 thou difference of breakout goes over to Tommy Doyle's side. 5 take 5 wins the lap. Good drag race for Tommy Doyle, and he knocks out Stelba in that entry. And that brings up our next pair of Billy Thomas, left-hand side. In the short long car, 462 for Billy and Bobby Spence from Rockville, Maryland, 2021 race tag 432.
Let me get double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Again, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. That is double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Top of the racetrack, give this one over to, it's going to be Bobby Spence, 19 on the tree. 1 off the number. Billy Thomas at a 36 light, not going to be able to get it done with that number. As your next pair here, left side of the racetrack will be Alex Bradford. There in the bat heavy machine, Travis Laster Jr. right side, 4:11 on the dial for what may be the fastest car on the property, or at least the quickest car on the property for that matter.
As Alex Bradford and Travis Laster doing battle, as you said, I believe Alex Bradford, the first year is actually announcing this race. So it's been maybe 3 years ago or so. I think he won the Friday race.
I believe you are correct.
I believe he's a former king, not the king of the weekend, but just a king of a day. So Mr. Bradford, left-hand side, 488 the dial in, and Travis Laster Jr., 411 for Laster for that hard charging long car. The young man's 4th out behind. Laster Jr., 28 on the tree. Can't make it happen. Bradford, 32, take 5, dead 2, puts him at 34 total. Laster, 1 above with a 1 kicker, 28 in the tree, 39 pack. 5th thou going to Alex Bradford's way.
As next pair coming up here, right side of the racetrack will be Uncle Mike Pender, the Race Tech chassis, taking on Steve Ryan, the Miller chassis. 484 on the dial there for Ryan, 483 for Pender. Uncle Mike in big trouble here. Top end of the racetrack and win line here for Steve Ryan. 486 on the run, was 45 in line. Uncle Mike Pender with a 119 reaction time. As Robbie Hamilton here doing the burnout on the Napa side of the racetrack. Going to be down 475. Kevin Williams will be in the left lane dragster. Going to be down 472 for the man out of Leonardtown. Green lights on both sides. Huge advantage here for Hamilton. And Robbie Hamilton is going to end up breaking out by 5 thou. Had a 14 lap, 33 at the stripe to play with. And I don't know what's going on. Kevin Williams goes dead 3, 39 on the tree. And again, that was all Hamilton on his race there. And just didn't shake it enough. Ben Calhoun, right side of the 2017 M&M chassis, down 442. Joey Matera will be in the left lane, going to be down 485 here with the Race Tech chassis. .001 to a .009 here for the respective pair. Top of the racetrack. Give this one over to Joey Matera. .009 on the tree. 1 thou quick up at the top end. 7th thou quick was Calhoun. Had 14 at the stripe to work with. And it will be Joey Matera moving on to the next round. As right side of the racetrack is going to be Michael Boswell. Left side will be Becky Mendenhall as Joe Diedrich's going to get her backed up. Michael Boswell is going to go 23 on the tree. Becky Mendenhall 33 on the lane. It'll be Boswell taking this one on the double breakout. As Boswell breaks out by 5 thou, Mendenhall will break out by 9 thou. The M&M chassis of Boswell moving on to round number next. As left side of the racetrack going to be Alan Glatt here, the Miller chassis, down 449. Right side of Rick Harbaugh. 2015 Miller chassis going to be down 453 here for the man out of Gaithersburg.
As we're going to start rolling into our double side of the program, I see our first door car in the water. Drivers, I'm reminding you, change your car numbers. Be conscious of that. Change your car numbers as you're rolling in for your second entry. So if you hear me and you haven't changed your car number and you're still in this drag race and you're doubled in the lanes, I need you to switch that car number, please. Please, please, please change your car numbers. As Alan Glatt and Rick Harbaugh doing battle right here, right now. Tree has fired. And Alan Glatt's in control by about 14 thou, going Alan Glatt's way, and he grabs that win line as well, taking 23 thou. Alan Glatt's your winner. Harbaugh's 25, safe 22. 149 miles an hour. Not getting there. Alan Glatt, 11, take 23, safe 13, puts him in the round number 3, left-hand side, W.R. Ketterman. 4:59, the ET prediction for Ketterman. Looking over at Robbie Weltner, Jr. from Marydale, Maryland. 86 Mustang, the hatchback, 1,629. I've called all my doubles for round 2 to the lanes. I've called all my doubles to the lanes, please, for round 2. As we are moving through the program, we're going to put round 2 to bed here shortly. All my doubles to the lanes, please, for round number 2. If you're not here, you are late. As Weltner drops it red by 22 thou. Ketterman 33 on the tree, and clicks are off and not showing the hand. As Weltner going to bounce out in that entry. Kenny Clark and Burt Lewis. Battle pick 'em up trucks going on right here. 8 thou going Kenny Clark's way in the S10. Kenny Clark, can he hold him off? Nope. Burt Lewis in the pickup Roared Ranger is your winner. 25, take 10, puts it dead 2 for 27 total. Ken Clark bounces out. And final call for my double dragster. Final call for my double enter dragster to the lanes, please. Final call for my double enter dragster to the lanes, please. As we are almost done with door cars, we're going to roll into our dragster side of the program. Final call for double dragster. Final call for double dragsters. Anthony D'Agostino and Dalton Weltner. Anthony D'Agostino, 580 the dial in from somewhere, left-hand side, 580. And Dalton Weltner, 602, 88 S10.
I need Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake double entered cars to 5 and 6, please. Again, double entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake cars to 5 and 6. Double entered foot brake. Lanes 5 and 6. Once again, double entered foot brake to 5 and 6. Dalton Weltner, Anthony D'Agostino, as advantage goes to the pickup truck here on the tree and at the stripe. A lot of smoke out of that pickup. Yeah, it's been pretty consistent with that, but
as Weltner grabs the win light, 16 take 10, spraying for Skeeters at about the mile-an-hour cone. That's the second time that's happened in that truck, I've realized. As D'Agostino is 22 and 15 thou above and bouncing out in that entry.
So they're going to put the reds on that. That was, I think, the worst smoke I've seen of that thing. That one, I think, needs to get checked. And starter Joe's agreeing with that. He's like, I'm going to go double check real quick because I don't like the way that looked.
I need an oil sending unit for Jerry Brewer. An oil sending unit for Jerry Brewer. For an autometer gauge. He's by the concession stand. Look for that beautiful green dragster and you'll find him. It's a 2-post oil sending unit for an autometer gauge for Jerry Brewer. He's still in the drag race, so if you can help him out for the round 3 call, we'd appreciate it. I need an oil sending unit, a 2-post sending unit for an autometer gauge for Jerry Brewer. He's parked near the concession stand. If you can't find him, come to the tower, and I will summon him to come get it. So either look for his dragster. It's pretty bright green. It's beautiful. And if you can't find that, just bring it to me in the tower, and I'll call Jerry to come get it. So parts call for a racer in need is in need of a friend indeed.
Last call for double dragsters. Again, last call for double dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Last call for double dragsters. Also, we have called double entries for the Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake. Again, double entered cars for the Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake. You have been called. So, again, final call for double entered dragsters. You should be in the lanes. And double entered Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake cars. You should be coming to 5 and 6. Someone's going to check in the racetrack real quick behind the Dalton Weltner machine. Weltner did win that round. We're going to check him back behind the car. That truck has smoked a little bit just about every time it's gone down, but that one looked like it was the worst to me. So I'm going to check the racetrack real quick to see if we are good to go or not. I need all of Monty T to 5 and 6, please. Once again, all of Monty T to 5 and 6. All of Monty T to 5 and 6. All right, Kenny Brewer, we got your part. If you want to swing on up here to the tower, Kenny Brewer, we got your part. If you want to swing on up here to the tower. Sorry, Jerry Brewer. Jerry Brewer, we have your part up here. Frank Pumphrey was able to find one for you. So once again, Jerry Brewer, if you want to swing on up here to the tower, we can get this to you. Travis Laster, Jim Ryan going side by side here. Top of the racetrack. Give this one over to Jim Ryan. He will take the round win. Dead 527 on the tree. As Laster won off the number. 29 on the light. His next pair going to be coming up here. Left side going to be Michael Lazier Jr. And when they coming on here from Michael Lazier Jr. Going to go 589 with an 8 on the 88. 005 on the reaction time. Moving on to the next round. 9 thou the difference at the stripe. Stevie Corbin left side. Trey Dalton will be in the right lane. Dalton going to be down the 588. Corbin down the 535.
Steve Corbin, your winner. 002 in the tree for Stevie Corbin. Goes 537 with the 4 on the 535 as Trey Dalton drops at 6 red, dead 2, and is going to be sad as he bounces out right here in round number 2 of competition.
Troy Williams right side here with the 2010 Miller chassis going to be down 444 on the board. Left side will be 605 for Wayne Palmer in the Camaro. There goes Palmer, but he's going to throw a red light on the Christmas tree, so Troy Williams will move on to round number next. Dead 3 up at the top of the racetrack, 008 on the tree. Solid lap for Troy Williams.
Yeah, nice little 11 pack. Like I said, in this other entry, he dropped at 39 up front, and that's very uncharacteristic for him. So he backs up his 39 light with a little redemption, 8 dead 3 for Troy Williams. Puts him in round number 3 in at least one entry, and Wayne Palmer bounces out in that one. That brings up Willie Hess, left-hand side, Hughesville, Maryland. The lone car dials in at 466, and he's got tough customer Sean Serra from Doswell, Virginia. The 479 prediction is for Sean. Serra is in trouble. Can he make some top end magic happen? Absolutely not. Willie Hess drops it dead 5 for 29 total. Sean Serra misses it to 40 up front. Tries to disappear and drop it dead on. Puts it 8 thou under. Willie Hess takes 3 thou. Slides inside. Drops it dead on. And eliminates Sean in that entry. And that brings up Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side. 454 for our Thursday Co-10K winner. And he's got Joe Martin. He calls home in Leonardtown, Maryland. He dials in 484. Dead even up front. 23 is a pair. They're Michael Jordan out there, and it goes to Bailey Ferraro. As Joe Martin's 23 take 13, break it out 7 thou, had to take 6 thou or less. Bailey Ferraro's 23, dead 6, 29 total, and Joe Martin bounces. Bailey Ferraro marches on. Left-hand side, Marty Martin now. Our current King of the Creek, someone's trying to dethrone him. He dials in at 441. He's got young lady of Allison Lloyd, right-hand side. 452 up here in her second entry. Marty Martin's in control. 14 on the tree for the King, and he gets dethroned on Friday. Allison Lloyd takes him out. 33 dead, 235 total. Martin is 14, take 23, break it out. 2 thou had to take 21 or less. And Allison usurps Marty Martin just on Friday. But hey, it's something.
As Brent Martin are going to come up here on the Napa side of the 2010 Race Tech chassis. He'll be taking on Trip McCarty. McCarty on the left side will be down 464 there with the dragster, as Martin going to be down with a 471.
So like you said, Trip McCarty from Georgia, 464. Brent Martin from La Plata, just up the road and here in Maryland, 471. Maryland versus Georgia. Race Tech versus American. And goes to Trip McCarty, and Brent Martin's going to need that hug. As McCarty is 60 and clicks her off and doesn't show the hand. Martin is 3 red and 20 under, well, 19 thou under. And McCarty punches his ticket to round number 3. And that brings up Jeff Serra left-hand side. And Corey Glitty, a matchup from, I think, the quarterfinals, or maybe the round of 16 from our 10 grand. There was a tough slobber knocker when they ran the first times. Corey Glitty and Jeff Serra. Serra left-hand side, 456, the ET prediction. And Corey Glitty, 447, Texas versus Pennsylvania. Jeff Serra's in control of this one over Glitty. 15 to a 24. It goes to Jeff Serra. As Serra goes 458 with the 8 and the 456 at 135 miles an hour. Lets Glitty go. Glitty tries to drop inside. He takes 22 to break it out. 3 thou. Had to scrub 3 thou more. Doesn't do it. Serra moves into round number 3, and Corey bounces out in that entry.
He said, you want to take the stripe here? You go. You are absolutely welcome to do so. I'll see you back here, and I'll take the win anyway.
Well, Corey's very good at doing those kind of things, too. He usually probably needed the drop with Serra. Obviously, he had to. He just didn't catch it in time.
Bobby Ely and Jeff Serra. Bobby Ely and Jeff Serra, you're both needed to go see Maureen again. Bobby Ely and Jeff Serra, you're both needed to see Maureen. I'd say swing on up to Suite 103. Bobby Ely and Jeff Serra, you were both needed to see Maureen in Suite 103. John Dustin takes the round win here. 003. Tom Doyle had the same numbers, different order with an 030 light, though. And John Dustin will take the round win here. Both guys 2 off the number. But it'll be your Napa side taking the round win. As your next pair coming up, Steve Ryan here. The 04 Miller chassis will be taking on Robbie Hamilton. That 02 S&H chassis dragster on the left side.
So Steve Ryan and Robbie Hamilton, and Hamilton's your winner. 003 to the green, Ryan 009 to the red. As Hamilton clicks it off, it's going to save the fuel. Ryan 9 red and 21 thou above. And that brings up Chad Thurman, our wait and see buy. And as you can see, he gets to use it. Thurman, right lane. 579 for the pickup truck. It's a beautiful, beautiful truck, really. And they say there's something women like about a pickup man. You could probably set that truck on fire and roll it down a hill, and he will not trade it for a Coupe de Ville.
I'm so proud of you. Top of the racetrack goes at 577 with a 7 on the 579.
Country, you gotta love 90s country.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Rest in peace, Joe Diffie. R.I.P.
There's a few of those we could probably say that about, but different conversations we're not going to get into right now. All right, as we're going to be going into the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake category next. This will be second round of eliminations here. All right, here we go with Steve Cross, Sr., left side of the racetrack here. The 82 Capri will be down 621. Stevie Dustin in the right lane, give it down 721 here. As this will be the start of the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake category for second round of eliminations.
So a couple of foot breakers coming at you right in the program, trying to stay double going into round 3. This is Steve Dustin, Stone Cold Steve, right-hand side, 721, the ET prediction. And Steve Cross Sr., the 82 Mercury Capri, 621 for Cross. Steve Dustin, Stone Cold in control, 20 on the tree. Will he layeth the smack it down? Absolutely. Steve Dustin, 20, take 34, safe 44 as Cross misses it to 69. Not nice.
Next pair coming up, Jake Millset here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Local man out of Mechanicsville will be down 612. Peter Kivet will be on the right lane out of Davidsonville, Maryland. Going to be the 68 Camaro down the 578 here. All right, let's start there for Peter Kivet. Jake Milstead will be moving on to round number 3. Dead 6, top of the racetrack, 29 on the light. Peter Kivet again, red on the tree. And we'll be done here in the Monty T categories. Coming up next here, Ben Knight will be on the left side of the racetrack. Right side will be Tom Pinnell. Pinnell, the Mustang, down 656. Ben Knight on the motorcycle will be down 594 here. One line coming on here for, how about Ben Knight? 22 on the tree, goes a 598 on the 94. Tom Pinnell a little late on the reaction time there with an 81 light. He does go dead 8 up at the top end for a little bit of good news, but again, not able to quite get it done. Ben Knight, the motorcycle, will move on. As Jason Parker now coming up in the Mustang on the Coors Light side. That's the left side of the racetrack, 606. J. DeMar Tower side, the Napa lane. And the Chevy Deuce going to be going 601 on the dial-in board for that machine here. Also, please remember to have the islands also on the side of your cars, please. So the windshield, the upper right corner, and the right side of the vehicle. Top of the racetrack, wind lane. You heard the throttle game being played. It's going to be J. DeMar taking this one. 007, James Bond style. The reaction time goes 1 off the number. Jason Parker tries to chase him down. Still not quite able to get there. As your next pair going to be coming up here. Don Thoman right side, Seth Kahn left side. Okay, reaction times 29 to the 37 here in the foot brake category. Top of the racetrack, wind line coming on here for Tom Thoman. Going to be dead on 8:29 on the reaction time. He'll move on to round number 3. Todd Thoman, right side. Seth Cohn will be in Chad Little Money Birch, correction on that, as Alan Thatcher will be in the left side. The 74 Vega, 676 on the dial there for the Vega, and the Mustang will be sitting with a 686. Win line coming on here for Alan Thatcher as he's going to drive around Chad Birch as Birch just gives it back. Goes a 688 on the 686. 37 on the reaction time. Thatcher was 55 on the line. Goes dead 7. Sticking in it. Yeah, Stuart Herman. Right side here, the Chevy 2 going to be down 621. Tower side. Far side will be Jason Kirby there in the Nova. He'll be going 615 on the dial. Herman with a 621. Big advantage going to Kirby here on the reaction time. Top end of the racetrack slows it down, and he will take the round win on a big slowdown. 36-84 on the reaction times. Herman was also on the brakes. Goes a 632 on the 21. Jason Kirby 624 at only 94 miles an hour on the hit there. Kevin Mendenhall will be here left side of the racetrack. Chris Birch will be on the right lane. Chris Birch will be down 650. And the Barracuda there, left side, Mendenhall, going to be down 611. $3,000 separation here. Top of the racetrack. Give it to the veteran here. Kevin Mendenhall taking the round win. Dead 6, 29 on the light to move on to the next round. And there's Chris Birch, 26 on the tree, 1 off the number on the hit there. As Austin Bridge now coming up here. Front end looks a little funny because he actually ended up wrecking the front end of this machine just a couple weeks ago. As the 70 Camaro here on the right side will be down 629. Brian German left side, and the Nova will be down 649. At the stripe. Give it left side. German, double breakout. Will break out by less, move on, as he'll only break out by 3. Thou Austin Bridge is going to break out by a couple numbers. Goes a 626.6 on the 629. Just to kind of give you a rough idea by how much there. As now John Matera going to be here on the Napa side. The Nova, 617 on the dollar. Tim Foskey, left side of the racetrack here in the 66 Chevelle. Going to be down 632. Well, I'm coming on for Tim Foskey. 005 on the tree. Matera at a 73 light. And all basically we need to talk about here is Matera goes dead 9. 2 off the number is Foskey. And your next pair going to be coming up right side Tim Hum. The 85 RX7. 644 on the dial. Bobby Parlett left side. 516 on the dial. Let me get third round all-door cars for Top ET. Third round, again, of all-door cars for the Top ET category. Third round, all-door cars for Paul Campanello's Auto and Tire Center. Top ET to the lanes, please. Again, third round, all-door cars to the lanes. Tim Hum is singing out there right now with a 005 light, and Hum getting it done. Going to go 648, 005 on the tree as Bobby Parlett was late on the reaction. DJ Stotler right side. David Milstead here on the left lane. Milstead going to be going 612 on the dial. Stotler 761. Top of the racetrack. Win line going to be David Milstead. Dead 826 on the tree. Moving on. And Stotler had a 75 light, and that Mustang not able to get done with that type of a reaction time. As your next pair, right side, Dave Hill, Cody Mariner, left side, Mariner, the G-Body Malibu, going to be down 545. Dave Hill in that right lane Nova, 612 on the dial for that machine. As I heard you got a little something, TJ, what you got there?
We figured out the buy run.
Oh, okay.
We figured out the buy run. So the buy run for round 3 of Top Eliminator, should there be an odd number of cars, it goes to Jim Fordyce. The 67 Corvette of Jim Fordyce. You are my wait-and-see buy for round 3 as you have Cody Mariner and David Hill doing battle. And 5,000 separation off the foot. Here comes Mariner, the 78 Malibu.
Hard on the brakes there was Dave Hill to take the round win. 2 dead 5. I mean, he smacked the brakes. I saw a little tire smoke there coming out of the right front. He hit it so hard. Dave Dissinger right side here. The S10 pickup truck. Darren Payne in the left side. Carrying the tires there. And the Demon. As he's going to have the starting line advantage on the tree. Will it be enough at the stripe? Yes, it will. Heard that throttle whop up at the top end of the racetrack. Goes a 6:38.1 on the 37.11 on the tree. He'll move on to the next round. Dissinger ran it out the back, trying to chase him down. Still not able to get there.
Steve Long and Hunter Grote. Steve Long swaps the feet to 13 and's got Grote on the ropes. Here comes Stevie Long. He's your winner. 13 take 36, safe 30. Gets it done as Grote is 59 and not feeling too fine as Stevie Long marches into round number 3.
Hey, for only 17 years old, though, that's not a bad lap overall. 59, he's still in the junior program also. So we'll keep an eye on Hunter Grote, of course, and see how things go for him. Next pair coming up here, Brian Norman, right side of the racetrack of the Mustang. Jake Milstead will be his opponent here. Wheels up start for Milstead. Wheels up start there for Norman. 6,000 separation advantage to the right side. Mustang throttle game already starting, but dead 3. And the win line here for Jake Milstead is Norman. Just runs out the back, goes a 550 with a 3 on the 551. He had the advantage on the tree, but took all the stripe with him. Jake Milstead will move on to the next round. As your next pair coming up here, Ed Talbert on the pickup truck out of West Virginia. Barton Spicer will be on the left side. He'll be 598 on the dial. Talbert going with a 694.
So tabletop and Spicer. Here we go. Ed Talbert, 694, right-hand side, the high gear S10 and Barton Spicer. The Chevrolet Nova, 598. And there goes Ed Talbert, and he's behind 20,000. And Spicer's hunting him down. 17 off the foot for Barton. It's Barton. 17 take 4. Good solid lap for Spicer. Puts it one above with a 3 kicker as Talbert's 37 and 3 thou under. Can't win the drag race. Talbert bounces out. Spicer keeps on keeping on left-hand side. That is Steve Cross Sr. He dropped one entry earlier. He's trying to carry at least one into round 3. 623 for Steve Cross Sr.
Wendell Denny Jr. coming on the right side here. The Chevy Deuce will be down 563 here for the man out of Virginia.
And he drops it 008 red for Steve Cross Sr. He's bows out for the day. Wendell Denny Jr., 45 and 16 thou above, goes into round number 3.
Next pair coming up here, left side of the racetrack. That is going to be Jason Parker there in the Mustang. Right side will be Ted Leatherwood in the Camaro. Leatherwood can be down 714. Parker will be down 605. As here comes Parker trying to chase down Leatherwood to the stripe. And it's going over to the right side. Camaro going to be 1 off the number. As 3 off was Parker, 56 to the 79 for the respective reaction times. And Leatherwood will move on to round number 3 here. As Russ Archer now left side here at the Aspen Wagon, going to be 680 on the dial. Jimmy Miller the third here on the motorcycle. Trying to get into the third round, going 581 on the dial. I believe, remember served correctly, Ben Knight won to move on to round 3. Jimmy Miller trying to join him here with a motorcycle.
Russ Archer in that 79 Aspen Wagon, 008 off the foot, dead 1-9 pack. Take 10,000, Russ Archer. It's Jimmy Miller the third, just the wrong spot in line, man. 25
I was about to say.
Off the handbrake can win you a lot of laps so far this weekend. But Russ Archer layeth the smack it down. 008, take 10,000, dead 1-9 total. And Russ goes into round number 3.
Tough break for Jimmy. Nothing he could have done there. I mean, he did everything right. He was on the tree, on the motorcycle on top of it is Ryan Burdett here, right side here on the Nova. Left side will be Joe Diedrich here, 21, Monty T, King of the Creek. He's going to be down 541 there. The Camaro, the Nova, will be down 614 here as both drivers getting ready to go into the full stage lights.
Can Burdett take out the king? We already lost one king today, Marty Martin. Can Joe Diedrich hold on to his crown on Friday? Right now, he's looking okay. 32 on the tree. Burdett misses it to 49. Can he pull the rabbit out of the hat? Negative. Joe Diedrich, your winner. 32, take 31, safe 51. As Burdett runs way above the dial in, 620 with a 5 on the 614. And Joe Diedrich keeps the king hopes alive.
As your next pair right side of the racetrack, that is going to be Cheatin' Keaton, David Keaton, as he's known. The 67 Camaro going to College Park, Maryland. He'll be down 583. Kobe Tolliver, the kid there on the left side of the racetrack, going to be down 648. Okay. Thought they were changing the dial in there for a second there for the Tolliver machine, so hence the slight delay in the stating what it was. Kobe Tolliver, left side, 48, 648. Again on the dial in. David Keaton, right side here, 583. Final call for all door cars for third round for Top ET. Final call for all door cars for Top ET for third round. Final call for the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Top ET third round eliminator. If you're not up here, you are late. We need you, please. Cheatin' Keaton, 17 on the tree, flirting with the center line. He's going to go with a 584.8 on the 583. He'll move on to the next round. 17 on the tree. I mean, Kobe, there's nothing he could have done there. 63 light, you're behind.
So you're saying he was traveling down that center light and flirting with disaster?
Yes. Do.
I can't think of the next line of the song. I was gonna make another joke.
I don't know if anybody knows the next line.
I'm flirting with disaster. It's like gibberish. It's like
just start mouthing words.
It's just gibberish at that point. Steve Dustin, right hand side, Stone Cold, 722, and John Madison, 601 for Johnny. Now Steve won an entry first time around.
I guess John Madison may have swapped cars because that's Jay DeMar's vehicle up there. So maybe John Madison had a borrowed car.
But Steve is trying to stay doubled going into round 3 of foot brake. He has a chance to do it. Stone Cold trying to stun him out there. Can Steve Dustin hang on? No, he cannot. John Madison, your winner. As Stone Cold Steve's 38, take 55 to break it out, 34. He had to take 19 or less. Madison's 55, dead for 59 total, and punches a ticket into round 3, and that brings up our next pair.
A couple guys in the betting section over there just lost some money based on some of the reactions I just saw. Todd Thoman coming up here right side here out of York, Pennsylvania, the 68 Chevrolet Nova. Left side going to be Ben Knight on the Suzuki. So we'll see here if Knight can get the entry into the next round. Red light start there for Tom Thoman. Ben Knight going to carry the flag here for the motorcycle category. He's going to go 10 on the tree. And how about a dead 6, a 16-pack from the Suzuki there on the Coors Light side of the racetrack?
Oh, yeah, 16 total on the scooter is pretty tough. Pretty tough for Ben Knight as Todd Thoman red lights his chances away. And Ben Knight capitalizes and keeps on keeping on as we have our bi-car in the water box for our modified foot brake class. So absolute final call for my red, black, orange, and yellow run sticker door cars for Paul Campanella's Top ET Eliminator. Final call for all my door cars for your first entry. As Stuart, Herman, And that sweet little Chevy Twice is feeling pretty nice. 26 on the tree, a bunch to work with, and he can't make it happen. Breaks my heart. So I won't get to see that Chevy 2 run again. As Peter Kivett is your winner, 45 take 42, safe 43. And that brings up A.J. Jenkins, my man out of he's from Maryland. He's local to here, isn't he?
AJ? Yes, he is.
Yes, yes. So as AJ's going to stage her up here, I need all my dragsters for round number 3. It is an all skate for my dragsters. Red, black, orange, and yellow for your first entry. Red, black, orange, and yellow dragsters in the lanes, please. Red, black, orange, and yellow dragsters in the lanes, please. For round number 3, it is an all skate as AJ Jenkins swaps the feet. The 4 pink clicks are off, not showing the hand. Smart man. Once again, I've called all my door cars. Final calls. We're going to run you out here shortly. I've called my dragsters, all my dragsters. Red, black, orange, and yellow to the lanes, please, for round number 3 for your first entry. I need y'all to move my golf carts out of the lanes. Move my golf carts out of the lanes, please. Move them out of the lanes, please. I need my golf carts moved. We need to put cars in the lanes for round 3, so please move them golf carts. I'd appreciate it. Mike Nelson Jr., left-hand side, the 81 second generation Camaro Dawson at 521. He's got Dalton Weltner, 603. The prediction for Dalton. Let's see if he sprays for Skeeters this time. Nelson Jr. wasting no time. Clicks 2 on before Dalton can even put 1 on. Going to rush him in. Tree has fired. Oh, my goodness. It worked out for the old man. Dalton Weltner's in trouble. The 17 on the tree for Mike Nelson Jr. Take a 10th. Save 37 as Weltner flat out misses it to 171 and breaks her out 8th thou.
He was eating popcorn. That's why his finger slipped off, from all the butter.
Just like Brucey from The Longest Yard.
Bruce from The Longest Yard, Terrell Owens, take your pick.
I mean, don't go to T.O. He might come find you. But we got Jeffrey Jones, JJ, King George, Virginia native, 537 for the 83 Omni, and Larry Boswell. We're away clean, and Jeffrey Jones is feeling mean. 13 on the tree for the Omni, and he is your winner. 13 take 38, save 29, turns on the lamp. Boswell misses it to 67. And runs at 13th thou above. And Jeffrey Jones comes back for round number 4.
Dale Jackson will be coming up on the right side here in the Nova at Taneytown, Maryland. He'll be down on the 551. Jim Ryan, left side there. Ryan going to be down on 602.
And this is the time of day that's either your favorite time of day if you're a top bulber or the worst time of day. It's that perfect time where that tree gets super dark and that light looks brighter. You either pick up or you slow up. For me, this is when I have to roll a few in because I'm going to drop it red. Dale Jackson is feeling great. 007 for Jackson, and he is your winner. 7 takes 7, safe 23. As Jim Ryan is 32, dead 5, 37 total, no avail. Dale Jackson makes him mathematically ineligible. And that brings up a hard-charging Beretta of Stevie Corbin from Broadway, Virginia. 535 the dial-in. And Wesley Washington Sr. in the 70 Mustang. 724, the ET prediction for the slow door car. Washington is in trouble. Here comes the Beretta. 12 on the tree. It could be him. It absolutely is. Stevie Corbin, 12, take 44, safe 22 as Washington strikes her out late, under, and behind at the stripe.
Rob Weltner Jr., right side of the racetrack. Left side will be Burt Lewis. So Burt Lewis and the Ranger going to be 6:35 on the dial. Robert Weltner Jr., right side here, the Mustang, 6:30 on the dial for that machine.
As my partner sent, Burt Lewis and Robbie Weltner Jr. doing battle right here. Mustang versus Ranger. Weltner Jr.'s in trouble. Burt Lewis, 25 on the tree, has him about 55 up front. Should be the Ranger. It's absolutely the Ranger as Robbie Weltner's 80, take 9 thou, break it out, 35 thou. Lewis is 25, safe 29, and turns on the win line.
As your next pair coming up, Danny Matera here, left side of the racetrack. Matera had a decent day, I'd say, so far. Went deep in eliminations of the first race. Doing okay here in the second. 593 on the dial for that machine. Vaughn Dunn, right side here for the man out of New Jersey, the 19-year-old in that 67 Camaro. Going to be down 559. Matera down 593. Wheels up start there for Vaughn, and 1 thou separation on the tree for the 2 for the reaction, and on the stripe, give it to Vaughn Dunn. He'll move on to the next round. Dead 5, 15 on the tree for the 20-pack. Matera was 23-pack.
Yes.
As he goes dead 7, 16 on the tree. 3 thou the stripe, Dunn taking it.
Yep, good lap for Vaughn Dunn. 15, take 3, can win a lot of laps. Puts a dead 5 for the good solid pack. Anthony D'Agostino, left-hand side, 580 for the Tuckahee, New York native. He's looking over at Doug Ferrace, the Pro Mod. 63 split window dials in 455.
Doug Ferrace trying to chase down Anthony D'Agostino. Can he do it at the stripe? Not quite able to get it done. Dead 4, 21 on the light for 25-pack for D'Agostino. As Ferrace had a 23 light, dead on 8 on the run. So D'Agostino will take the round win and move on. Good lap from both of those drivers. D'Agostino just happens to be on the winning side of it. All right, so Sean Serra looking for a fuel pump for a fuel filter for a motorhome generator. If anybody happens to have one, he says thank you in advance. Again, Sean Serra looking for a fuel filter for a motorhome generator. If anybody happens to have a spare one lying around, he says thank you in advance. This is Nick Childs coming up the right side. John Mounson here in the Nova. Wheels up starts for both drivers here. Start line advantage going over to Childs of the Camaro. Top out of the racetrack. He'll take the round win. 006 on the tree, 2 off the number. His 1 off the number was Madison, 20 on the light, though, 11 at the stripe between the pair. Childs taking it. And the Camaro, Kenny Clark. Now the S10. Left side will be Trey Dalton. Dalton in that Camaro will be down 588. Kenny Clark could be down 633. All right. So fuel pump. Okay, so it's actually a fuel pump, sorry, for Sean Serra. So correction on that, Sean Serra looking for a fuel pump for a motorhome generator. If anybody happens to have a spare one or know where they can get one. Kenny Clark on the right side here. The S10 could be down 633. Dalton will be down 588 here. Wheels up start for the pickup truck, and Trey Dalton will be right behind. Start line advantage goes to the truck, and at the stripe, give it to the pickup truck. Moving on to the next round, 14 on the tree. Dead on 8 at the stripe, as dead 1 was Dalton, but a 41 light doesn't get it done. Leighton Sumter, left side of the racetrack here. The 92 Camaro will be down 542. Right side, Chris Bell going 545 on the dial here for the Chevy 2. Side by side on the start advantage with Sumter on the reaction time. Top end of the racetrack. It'll be a Leighton double breakout. He'll break out by less and move on. He's going to break out by 3 thou as Bell breaks out by a couple numbers. Goes a 540 on the 545. Sumter moving on to the next round here. Loose change. Jason Overstreet, La Vega. Delonte Green here in the Arrow on the right side of the racetrack. The Arrow will be down 586. Overstreet going with a 655 here. Staying consistent on the number. So Dante Green taking the round win here. Jason Overstreet had him on the tree, but closer to the number. 2 thou at the finish line with Dante Green taking the win late. There's now Tony Hill and Patrick Estevez Jr. coming up. Estevez Jr. left side here in the Mustang. Right side, Tony Hill, the S10 pickup truck. Tony Hill will be going with a 506 dial. Estevez Jr. will be the lead car here with a 642 dialing. Here comes Tony Hill. Can he chase down Estevez? Estevez taking the round win here. 5 thou at the stripe, 13 on the tree. Tony Hill had a 33 light. 1 off the number for that machine. As Patrick Estevez Jr. going to take the round win here. Greg Walker, 530 on the dial for that machine there on the left side of the racetrack. Finished off the burnout there on the Camaro. The Wolfpack Racing entry. Chad Thurman, right side here. The S10 pickup truck going 577 on the dial. Walker with a 530 for the man out of Clinton. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers here. Waiting to see who's going to stage it first. And it looks like it may be Greg Walker as he's inching it forward and is as we wait for the Chad Thurman machine. He's in. Lights are down. Green lights for both sides of the racetrack. Big advantage here for the S10 as we continue on with the Paul Campanella's Tire and Auto Center Top ET category. Win light here for the Thurman machine. 009 on the reaction time. 1 off the number. Greg Walker runs out the back trying to chase him down. Still not quite able to do it. So Thurman will move on to round number 4 here in the Top ET category. Bobby Love right side. Don Thomas left side. Thomas and the Saturn going to be with a 595. Bobby Love, the Chevy Deuce, 528 with a red light start here. So it will be Don Thomas and the Saturn getting the round win here, as he'll go dead 5 up at the top of the racetrack to cap it all off. Frank Thompson, left side of the racetrack in the Mustang, wheeling the David Milstead-owned machine. Going 610 with an island board right side for Bill Groton. The man out of Seaford, Delaware, the 66 Pontiac GTO, will be going with a 596 dial. .007 left side of the racetrack, and it'll be James Bond taking the win line here for Frank Thompson as he'll go 2 thou. Quick up at the top of the racetrack. Bill Groton goes 3 numbers quick up at the top end. So Frank Thompson, the Mustang, will move on to round number 4. Bill Groton is done, at least with that entry. As your next pair coming up, Michael Lazier Jr. here in the Firebird. 5'8" on the dial for the man out of Waldorf. Right side, Larry McGowan Sr. here, the S&H chassis, going to be down 5'11". Once again, Jeff Serra and Bobby L. You are both needed to see Marine in Suite 103. Jeff Serra, Bobby L. You are both needed to Suite 103. Again, Jeff Serra and Bobby L. You are both needed to Suite 103. Jeff Serra, Bobby L. Suite 103. Dead one goes Michael Lazier. 2,000 separation on the tree for the pair. 33 to the 31. Light Larry is going to go 2 off the number, though. So Michael Lazier Jr. will move on to the next round. Jerry Brewer, Steve Witherow. Brewer right side, Witherow left side, top of the racetrack. Give it to Witherow. 20 on the tree, going to go dead 9. He will move on to the next round as Jerry Brewer, 32 on the light, and come off. So Chris Wilkinson, right side of the racetrack here. Left side is going to be Willie Hess. Willie Hess, the dragster, going to be dialed 465. Wilkinson going to be dialed 466. So it'll be a 100th separation here. So it could come down big time to the tree. It'll be a huge advantage for one of these two. Willie Hess having issues. The car never left. Wilkinson takes the win lane easily here. There's issues for Willie Hess. You're talking about an 18 to a 324 race time. Willie Hess's car just never really launched either on top of it all. Double door cars, we have not called you to the lanes yet. Again, double door cars, we have not yet called you to the staging lanes. Please stay in the pits. Once again, double ender door cars, we have not called you to lanes yet. Please stay in the pits. As our starter Richard turning the reds on, run out and grabbing a piece of debris now.
How you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling pretty good. How are you feeling?
I'm getting my second wind, I think. I think my voice starting to come back a little bit.
Your second win and your fourth monster.
Third monster, let's be real here. It's only number 3. And
no, that's only number 3 since you've been here.
Facts. Yeah, we just down that third one. We got our second wind, and parts call for a fourth monster probably within an hour or two because I'm out. And that brings up next pair left-hand side is Andy Lloyd, 445 the dial-in. Looking over at Steve Ryan, the man with 2 first names, dials in 485.
Steve Ryan, Andy Lloyd, green lights there for both sides of the racetrack. 2,000 separation on the tree, and the win light coming on here. Andy Lloyd will take the round win. He'll go 1 off the number as Ryan goes 2 off the number there. 17 to a 19 for the respective reaction times. Andy Lloyd with the better of the 2 here.
Yes, sir. Andy Lloyd, 17 take 13, safe 13. There's a lot of 3s and 7s in there. And
There
a lot
is.
of 1s and
Well, there was 1-7.
I can't count. We've
It's a
explained
lot of
this.
1s and teens.
I can count to 4. That's why I did 4 run colors when I made the decals. I can't count to 5.
Joe Martin coming up here on the right side of the racetrack. The 02 undercover chassis in Leonardtown, down 474. Larry Cox will be on the left side. The 2015 American chassis dragster going to be dialed 464 Merca.
Joe Martin got really excited, drops at 35 on the red side. Larry Cox is 26 and about 24 thou under is Larry Cox. But he marches into round number 3. Left-hand side is Bailey Ferraro, one of our car champions of the day. For our Thursday 10K warm-up race, him and Corey Glitty split and quit in the final round. He's looking over at Paul Skinzier from Middletown, New York, the 2001 Race Tech Chassis 463. Ferraro and Skinzier, and he's in trouble. Here comes Bailey, 18 on the tree for Ferraro. He's dead on with a 5 for a nice little 23 pack, taking 3 thou. Bailey Ferraro. At this time, I'm calling my round 3 double entered door cars. Round 3 double entered door cars. The lanes, please, for your second entry. Double entered door cars. The lanes, please, for your second entry. The lanes are open for you. Double entered door cars. The lanes, please, for your second entry, as we have 2 long cars doing battle right here, right now. Right-hand side belongs to Troy Williams, 446 to dial, and Kyle Hustwaite. Kyle dials in at 470. Kyle is 7th out behind Williams. 14 up front, shakes the scoop, and is behind a thou. Kyle Hustwaite, your winner. 15th thou above, take a thou, gets it done. Troy Williams is 14 and goes 448 with the 3 and the 446 at 146. I saw that scoop shake that one time, and it was enough to put him behind a thou. Kyle says, thank you, sir. I'm going to round 4. Left-hand side, John Dustin.
If this whole announcement thing doesn't work out for you, I think you'd be a pretty good auctioneer.
I do talk really fast. I probably no one understands what I'm saying. It's probably all gibberish to everybody else. But it makes sense to me. So,
well, it makes sense to me.
And maybe makes sense to Wesley, too, because I'm still here.
I mean, that's fair.
John Dustin, left-hand side, 507. And Kelly Fenton Taylor. Taylor dials in at 468. Well, there's so many numbers you got to go through. You got to talk fast for the screen clears.
And you've got literally like 12 seconds to do it all sometimes.
Especially with CompuLink. AccuTime, they just move it over like a little bit. You get both screens. Like, I don't know if you ever announced on AccuTime before.
I have not.
So it's a double monitor situation where the last run stays on.
Okay.
So you can keep reading. It helps you out a little bit. As Johnny Dustin's in full control of the drag race. 12 on the tree. 1 above with the 8. Gets it done. John Dustin, 12. Take 19. Safe 18. Mathematically eliminates Kelly Fenton Taylor from the drag race. As she's 41 dead, 849 total. And she is done. Left-hand side, Kevin Williams. 2015 Dragster, 1,472. Looking over at Vienna Ennis.
Veneta Ennis.
Veneta?
I think.
Veneta Ennis. From Pocomoke, Maryland. One of my favorite towns to say. 462 from the young lady from Pocomoke. Oh, you're right. I think Veneta lost, from what I recalled. So Severn Johnson drops at 001. Redden had to try. Kevin Williams 5 up front and sticks at 13th out under. Kevin Williams, your winner.
So Kevin Williams taking the round win here, 005 on the tree green, as Johnson was 001 red. As your next pair coming up, Richard Jellick will be on the right side, Josh Wilson in the left side. Wilson, the 2020 Race Tech chassis, going 440 on the dial. Right side, Jellick is going to be going 462 on the dial for the man out of Baltimore.
Richard Jellick and Josh Wilson, 3 thou separate them. Wilson, 21 in the tree, left-hand side, your winner. As Jellick is 24 at take 2 thou, break it out 6 thou. Can't win the drag race. In order to win, he has to get behind by about 4 thou. He can't take at all. Wilson, 21 and behind, 4:39 with a 9 on the thou under. Josh Wilson punches his ticket to round 4, and that brings up Robbie Hamilton, left-hand side. 468 for Robbie from Millersville, Maryland, 02 SNH, 468. Bobby Spence, 432 for the 2021 Race Tech chassis.
Bobby Spence, perfect on the tree here. Going to go 4:35 with the 2. Bobby Spence will move on to the next round. Tom Doyle, the undercover chassis, going to be down to 516. Corey Glitty, 445 here on the right side. Jim Fordyce, the bike car. We need you to the lanes, please. Jim Fordyce, the bike car. We need you to the lanes, please. Corey Glitty, co-champion already, and let's see if the co-king will move on, and he will. 22 on the line. Tom Doyle had him on the tree with a 14. Not quite able to run the number. Glitty goes dead on with an 8. Doyle goes 2 off the number, as Corey Glitty will move on there in the dragster. Allison Lloyd, right side here, the Race Tech chassis down 451. Nate Brunson going with a 437 dial in here. Need double ender dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double ender dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, double ender dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. That is double ender dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. So Allison Lloyd, right side of the Race Tech chassis, 451. Nate Brunson, left side, 437 on the dial. Two thou separation on the tree. Lloyd 14 left side. Nate Brunson taking the run with a 12 light. We'll move on to round number next. Goes dead 0 for the 12 pack. Lloyd was dead 9 as Mike Harbaugh right side of the racetrack. Left side is going to be Marty Martin. Marty Martin, the Race Tech chassis, going to be down 439. Mike Harbaugh, the Miller chassis, going to be down 460.
Once again, we've called our double dragster. Double dragster lanes, please, for Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center at top, ET. Thank you. As I've been delivered some taco nachos from Maddie. Thank you. So Marty Martin and Mike Harbaugh, like I said, I've called my double dragster. Double dragster lanes, please. Double dragster for your second entry. As Martin's trying to remain king, and he should do it right here as Harbaugh's in big time trouble. So attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The crew of Marty Martin and Mike Harbaugh, your two respective drivers, I need that pair to come back to the lanes and see Wesley in lane 9. Marty Martin and Mike Harbaugh, shooter back to lane 9. Marty Martin and Mike Harbaugh, shooter back to lane 9. If you're with that car, that crew, if you're the crew of Marty Martin and Mike Harbaugh, I know they ran like 2 pairs ago, so they probably can't hear me. If you're with them peoples, I need them back in lane 9. Marty Martin and Mike Harbaugh back to lane 9. As Alex Bradford and Jimmy Fourcade. Fourcade's behind, Bradford's in front. Bradford's your winner. 13 take 11, save 17, turns on the win light.
So Alex Bradford with the win light there. Moving on to the next round is Michael Boswell will be coming up here on the right side. Sean Serra here in the left lane. Sean Serra giving out 479. Michael Boswell 486 on the dial here for that machine. All right, light start there for Michael Boswell. Sean Serra, 12 on the tree. Moving on to the next round, getting a bit of a gift there, and Serra runs it out the back. Just kind of see what it would do. David George, right side here, the racetrack, the 98 Race Tech chassis dragster with a blower on it. 453 on the dial for that machine. Trip McCarty in the left lane, going to be going 462 on the dial. Double-entered dragsters, we need you guys to the lanes, please. Double-entered dragsters for third round, we need you to the stage and lanes. Double-entered dragsters for third round to the stage and lanes. Again, double-entered dragsters for third round to the lanes. Start line advantage going to the Race Tech chassis dragster David George. Give him the win light 2, 455 with a 5. Is too quick was Trip McCarty by 0.003 of a second. David George will move on to the next round. Matt Shell, left side of the racetrack here. The 22 Elite chassis will be down 475 here for the man out of New Jersey, Brandon Bachmeyer. Right side of the 03 S&W chassis going to be going 461 to the dial. Final call for double-entered dragsters to the lanes, please. Final call, double-entered dragsters to the stage and lanes. Final call for double-entered dragsters to the lanes. Once again, final call, double-entered dragsters to the stage and lanes. Once again, final call, double-entered dragsters to the stage and lanes. Final call, double-entered dragsters to the lanes. Matt Shell takes the win here. Too quick was Bachmeyer. Look at the margin of victory. 7/10,000s at the stripe between the pair, but it will be Shell taking this one. Bachmeyer drove the stripe, edged it out, but was too quick by 1,000th of a second at the finish line. Or pardon me, 9 thousandths a second at the finish line. So it'll be Matt Shell taking that one. E.J. Parker, right side of the racetrack, the 2018 Race Tech chassis, going to be 467 on the dial. Ketterman going with a 458. I need double-entered foot brake cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double-entered foot brake cars to 5 and 6. Double-entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake cars, lanes 5 and 6. Again, double-entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake cars to 5 and 6.
Should there be an odd number of cars? Tim Foskey Jr., you're my wait-and-see buy, and your XX79 number. Tim Foskey Jr., you're my wait-and-see buy. As W.R. Ketterman Perfect 000, take 22, save 17 pack as E.J. Parker misses it to 55 and can't win the drag race. So W.R. Ketterman Perfect and 17 above, 17 total.
Gets it done, and back to you, Chris. I'm going to finish my tacos.
Except you're eating nachos. So
Don't judge me. In Ohio, maybe these are tacos.
if you tell me they're deconstructed tacos, I swear
maybe in Ohio, these are tacos. Don't judge my culture.
I've been to Ohio. I've lived in Ohio. Those are not tacos. They're still nachos in Ohio.
Don't tell them that.
Here we go. Brent Martin right side. Alan Glatt here on the left side. Glatt can be down 449. Brent Martin can be down 472. Start line advantage goes to Martin. Double weight on the reaction time. Top end. Wind line. Give it to Martin here. Shake and scoop a little bit. Dead 5 top end. 008 on the tree. One off the number was Glatt. 16 on the tree. Brent Martin moving on to the next round.
As we keep on keeping on here in top ET, I know it's a little confusing going from some dragsters, some door cars. I believe these are our doubles that are still remaining.
Yeah, I believe this is
so
the
we're
doubles,
done
yeah.
with the single Leonards, and we're into our doubles. So drivers, if you're double, please change that car number. If you're double, please change that car number in between entries. As we have Jim Ryan and Dalton Weltner doing battle. Weltner right-hand side, 602. Ryan, 602. Heads up, drag race affair, and 10 thou separating them. There goes Weltner. 32 on the tree for Dalton. He is your winner, taking 3 thou, Dalton Weltner. 32, take 3, safe 13. Knocks it to 45 total. Jim Ryan was 42 and goes dead 6 and puts him 3 thou behind. Dalton Weltner is your winner. So once again, I've called my double foot breakers. There can't be many of you. Double foot brake, double foot brake. And the rest of the field, you're on standby. The rest of my foot breakers are on standby. So I've called my Ultra Trailer Sales Modified Foot Brake doubles to the lanes, please, for round number 3. And Tim Foskey Jr., you are my wait and see by for round number 3. As Stevie Corbin and Michael Lazier Jr. doing battle right here. Lazier's in trouble.
Yes.
Corbin, 18 up front, should be the Beretta. It's the Beretta. 18 take 26, save 27 as Michael Lazier Jr. misses it to 67 dead 4.
Next pair coming up here, Burt Lewis, left side of the racetrack. Finishing up the burnout here. 86 Ranger right side is going to be Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro, the 21 American chassis.
What's the name? Tell them to.
Let me get all of Monty T now to lanes 5 and 6, please. All of Monty T to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, all of Monty T to lanes 5 and 6. That is all of Mod to 5 and 6. Trip Zip on the board is Burt Lewis and the Ranger. And how about a win line also for the pickup truck? One off the number. Bailey Farrow was a 49 to the line, dead 2 to try to see if she can get it, if he could get it done. But it'll be Burt Lewis moving on to the next round. Are we going to announce the rerun, or are we just going to let it go?
I'm not going to make it known as a rerun.
The right lane, tree hung up from a normal, like, 110, somewhere in there, 60 foot to a 902. It was bad.
Yeah. Someone texted me this morning and said that bulb was hanging up, and I didn't really believe him at first. I didn't see it. And
After seeing that,
I've seen it a couple times. I'm like, oh, they were right. Yeah, buys in the water. Buys in the water. Johnny Dustin, 009 on the tree, and he can't make it happen. Gets behind 5,000. Jeff Serra moves on. 22, take 5, safe 17. As Dustin goes 134 miles an hour, 510 with the 5 and the 507. He bounces out. This is our bi-car for round 3. We're running the bi-car now just because we can. We still have one more pair to run. So just hang tight. I've called all of my foot breakers to the lanes. We're going to run the bi-car and give 2 of our drivers some cool-down time. So Jim Fordyce is going to make his single. We're going to run a pair after that, and then we'll call round 3 of Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center, round 3 top ET complete. I've called my Ultra Trailer Sales to the lanes. For my foot breakers, round 3. All cars, all colors for my foot swappers. My Menly men, and the few women that are left. Or my scooter riders. There are some bikes.
Midnight is still in for sure.
There are some bikes that are still swapping the hands. So Jim Fordyce, 003 on the pink side, dead 7. And here comes the last pair of round 3. As quite the lap for Mike Harbaugh, 24 up front, take 110 thou. Turns on the win light for Mark Harbaugh as Marty Martin, the king of the creek for 2021, is usurped on Friday.
By 1/10,000th of
by
a second.
1/10,000 of a second. But he laid his own bet. He got to lay in it. You can't let go Fitty all the time in top ET. So Fitty dead 1, 51 total, won't get it done. And Mike Harbaugh, 24, take 1 little guy, the littlest guy you can take, 1/10 thou. Turns on the win light. The final win light for round 3 is all my foot breakers for Ultra Trailer Sales modified foot brake for round 3 should be in the lanes. We're going to do some track touch-up, some prep, and go back to action here at the King of the Creek. Brought to you by Toll Plumbing.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
While it's quiet, I got some things to go over. So for our top ET eliminator, Paul Campanella's top ET, our wait and see buy belongs to Burt Lewis. On your X number, sir, 1X0X, Burt Lewis, you are my wait and see buy by a thou. You beat out WR Ketterman. You both dropped it perfect, but 1 thou difference in the package went to Burt Lewis. So, Burt, you are my wait and see buy for round 4 of the eliminator. So this is where the program changes up a little bit. I want to thank the drivers in Top ET for cooperating with our new system of calling cars and lanes with our doubles going last. We have made it to round 4. So that means we're combining everybody. We're no longer separating door cars and dragsters. It'll be an all skate. And this is where we switch to calling up our doubles first. So if you're still doubled in round 4, we're going to call you up early. We're going to call you up first to make sure you have enough time to cool and fuel. So this is where we switch the program up back to our original ways. So for the remainder of the weekend, rounds 1 through 3 of our top ET, we'll run with that system of doubles coming up last. Rounds 4 to final, we'll call up doubles first. There's only a handful of you. I know, Bert Lewis, you're doubled, but you're on the bye and your second entry on your X number. I'm going to go through the list and see how many people are actually still doubled while I got some time. Just want to make the announcement to give you guys a heads up that we're going back to the doubles coming up first for the remainder of the drag race for rounds 4 through the final round. So, and then tomorrow when we do the Saturday 25 grander, we'll go back to our new system of doubles coming up last for rounds 1 through 3. So again, racers, thank you for understanding our new system. I know it was a lot I threw at you earlier in the day, so we do appreciate it as we're getting some things squared away here. So just stand by, my foot breakers. I know you're in the lanes waiting patiently. I thank you for that as well. And I thank you, everybody, for coming up on time as we've ran 2 races today. We put one to bed already, crowned our 10K co-champions of Bailey Ferraro and Corey Glitty. We want to crown a 25K king on Friday. So we're going to do that tonight at some point. I'm excited to see who's going to do it. And I get to talk to you all in the winner's circle about it. So if you do have to turn on that final win light, guess what? You're going on Mortar Mania live in the circle, and you get to talk to me. So looking forward to that as well. So just hang tight, be patient. We'll be back to action momentarily. As we go back into action right here, right now on the foot brake side of things, Jay DeMar and Benny Knight. And the scooters got him on the rope, scrubbing some brake down there for the bike, and he picks up the win light. Actually gives it back a thou, but it doesn't matter. Jay DeMar runs under. 66 take a thou, puts him under, and Ben Knight moves on to round number 4. Left-hand side, Barton Spicer. From Upper Marlboro, Maryland, 598 the dial-in, and Jake Milstead, right-hand side, 612 for Jake. Jake Milstead is in absolute trouble. Spicer, 37 on the tree, chopping him up already. Drops it dead on with a 3. Take a thou. Barton Spicer, your winner. As Millstead misses it to 71 and runs it under. Spicer's 37, take a foul, dead 3, 40 pack. Puts him in the round number 4, left-hand side. That belongs to Alan Thatcher of Allen's Addiction 74 Chevrolet Vega, 1,675. He's looking over at Todd Thoman, 654 for the York, Pennsylvania native, 68 Nova. Alan Thatcher laying it down, 007. This should be all of Alan's Addiction out there. It is. Alan Thatcher, 7, take 25, safe 68. Turns on the win light. And Thatcher is the clubhouse leader for my round 4 bye run. Next pair, left side, Jason Kirby, 6:15, the ET prediction for the 70 Nova, looking over his right-hand shoulder at David Hill. Hill also in a 70 Nova, dials in 612. Jason Kirby's in control of the drag race, 23 on the tree, and he's going to grab the win light. 6:17 with a 3 on the 6:15. Takes 6 thou as David Hill misses it to 80 up front. Is not going to win the drag race. Kirby, 23, takes 6. Safe 23 is your winner. Right-hand side is Cheatin' David Keaton's what they call him. 583, the prediction for the 67 Camaro. And A.J. Jenkins, left-hand side, 655 for A.J. in the Mustang. And this is a round 4 call. Round 4 call for my remaining cars. It's an all-skate. It's an absolute all-skate. Need all my round 4 competitors to the lanes, please. All of my round 4 competitors to the lanes. Bert Lewis on your X number. You are my wait-and-see buy. Bert Lewis, you are my wait-and-see buy. As David Keaton's got A.J. Jenkins on the ropes, it goes to Cheatin' Keaton. 15, take 3, wins the drag race. 585 with a 3 on the 583. Good lap for Keaton. 15, take 3, wins a lot in modified, and it proved it right there. Once again, I've called all my cars the lanes, please, for round number 4 by Paul Campanella's Top ET Eliminator. Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center Top ET, round 4 to the lanes. It is an all-skate. Bert Lewis, your X number car. You're my wait-and-see buy is David Milstead and Stevie Long. Long, right-hand side, 679, the 70 Mustang, looking over at Milstead and the 87 Mustang, and Milstead's hurting. Steve Long, 21 on the tree. We're going long, absolutely. 21 takes 60, safe 21 as Milstead misses it to 76 and 16 above. 26 above, actually. Milstead bounces out for the day. Brian German now, left-hand side. Another 70 Nova. How many 70 Novas are on property? 648 for Brian. And Peter Kivett, 009 and feeling fine as Kivett. 68 Camaro's got the Nova on the ropes. It goes to Peter. 9, take 31, save 24, turns on the lamp. German misses it to 49 and 15 thou above and bounces out for the day.
So if you're still hungry, they got the crab sandwiches, or the crab cakes down there, the chicken sub sandwiches. I just got myself a hot honey chicken sandwich. This is actually really good.
You had me at hot honey.
Ooh. How you doing? I mean, so you got plenty of options down there if you want to grab a little bite to eat at the Hot Rods Diner. They had crab cakes. They got the pickle fries, which you got to try for the first time.
The pickle fries were fantabulous. I don't know if that's a real word, but I just made it up. Kevin Mendenhall, left-hand side, 6'12", and Steve Dustin, Stone Cold himself, 7'18".
Totally real word. I use it all the time.
Oh, is it? So I'm not original. Oh.
Well, no, I just use it too. So.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're just the same guy. It works out.
Yeah, makes sense.
Steve Dustin, 7'18". The dial-in, he lets go 36 and is way behind. Here comes Mendenhall, 001 for Kevin and that Chevy twice, and he's feeling really nice. Mendenhall gets it done. 001 takes 64. The more you take, the more you make. 618 with a 5 on the 612. Turns on the win light, and he goes to my leaderboard for the round 4 by my modified foot brake class. And Stone Cold just got rock bottomed. Inside, Left-hand side is Darren Payne, 637 for Darren, and the 71 Mopai from Mechanicsville, Maryland. Right-hand side is Ted Leatherwood from Severn, Maryland, the 75 Camaro, 1,715. Once again, I've called my entire round 4 for top ET, my entire round 4 for top ET, my entire round 4 for top ET, as Ted Weatherwood's in trouble. Darren Payne, your winner, 34, take 40, safe 38, gets it done, as Ted Leatherwood is late, under, and strikes her out. And that brings up one of my favorite cars on property. I have like a top 3. I have this wagon, the 79 Aspen wagon. It's probably my number 1. Russ Archer is my number 1 favorite car. Caroline McCarty's wagon, and then Dunn's 67 Camaro. Those are my top 3 of the clubhouse for my favorite cars. He's got tough customer Tim Hum right side, 644 for Timmy. Russ Archer in that wagon, though, laid it down last time, and he's ahead in this drag race right now. Hum is in trouble. Clawing, biting, scratching. Can he get it done? Nope. My wagon keeps on keeping on, Russ Archer. 39, take 18, 1 above with the 0. 678 on the 77, 49 total. Locks out Tim Hum's 52 foot swap by 3 thou. Left-hand side is Wendell Denny Jr. Nokesville, Virginia, 67 Chevy twice. 562, the ET prediction got Joe Diedrich. Last year's modified king, still in the drag, trying to keep his crown. Let's see if Denny Jr. can usurper him. Diedrich's in trouble. Denny Jr., 005 on the tree for Wendell. He is your winner. What a lap for Wendell Denny Jr. 5, take 4 to put it 34 above. As Diedrich is 43, dead 0, 43 total, not winning the drag race. Wendell Denny Jr. lays it down. 5, take 4. Get you some of that. Left-hand side, Jake Milstead. 612 the dial-in, looking over at John Madison. And that's 74 Nova, 599 the ET prediction. Fourth thou separate these two drivers off the foot. Madison, 25 on the tree, is your winner. John Madison, 25, take 11, puts him 35 above the dial, and Milstead is 29. Behind fourth thou up front, goes 616 with the 2 and the 612 at 102 miles an hour. Kind of checks out of the drag race. We're down every bit of 6 mile an hour minimum, maybe even 9. Do 11 thou behind. Milstead could have got there, elects to not get there, and bounces out for the day. So our buy run belongs to Tim Foskey Jr., and he doesn't get to use it. He's from Rhodesdale, Maryland, 66 Chevelle, 631 the ET prediction, and Ben Knight on the scooter. 561 for Ben, trying to stay doubled into round 4. So absolute final call for round 4. Absolute final call for round 4 for my top ET eliminator. Absolute final call for round 4. As 1 thou separate him, the scooter's got a thou in the pocket, hunting him down. Can Foskey hold him off? Absolutely. Tim Foskey Jr., 22, take 26, safe 23. Is Knight still has 1 entry going. He's still got 1 entry left in modified. He'll bring her back around for E4 at least 1 more time. So Tim Foskey Jr., your winner on that lap. And that will conclude E3 of my modified foot brake class, brought to you by Ultra Trailer Sales. And I've called my Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center Top ET Eliminator round 4 to the lanes. It is an all skate. I believe Bert Lewis is my only double remaining, and he's sitting on the bye. So I believe I have no doubles remaining besides him and the Ranger.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
All right, sounds like there was a mirror discovered on the track. So everybody's missing one. They have it up at the ET shack. Once again, if anybody's missing a mirror, it sounds like one has been found on the track and is up at the ET shack.
remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie, when I look deep into your eyes, I go and fire comes to life tonight. I'll ride on till the morning like the things I do.
All right, here we go. Back into Top ET. Fourth round eliminations here. Paul Campanella's Tire and Auto. $25,000 up for grabs here in the Top ET category. And we'll kick it off with Steve Witherow and Dale Jackson right here. As Dale Jackson, the right side over, going to be down 551. Steve Witherow, left side, the Race Tech Chassis Dragster out of Summer Duck, down 457.
Like Chris said, Witherow and Dale Jackson starting us off here in round number 4 of Top ET. We believe there to be 43 cars remaining, so after this round, it should be 22 left, if my sometimes lackluster math serves me correct. So we go from 43 to 22. Here we go. First pair coming at you right now, Witherow and Jackson. Door car, dragster, who's it going to be? 6th out separate, and the door car is behind. Witherow is not going to be able to get there. Dale Jackson is your winner. 33 up front. Dead 1. 34 total, taking 14 thou as Witherow is 27. Had 6 thou to work with, goes 459 with a 1 and 457, 141 miles an hour. I want to say we're down a little bit in the MPHs. Doesn't mean he could have got there. Dale Jackson keeps on keeping on.
Next pair coming up here, Nick Childs, right side in the Camaro, going to be down 547 for the kid out of Fredericksburg. Andy Lloyd, left side, going to be 445 on the dial for the 2021 Race Tech Chassis out of Doswell.
Another classic door car dragster matchup coming at you right here in our second pair. Childs and Lloyd. It's, I believe, his daughter is still in. I believe Allison Lloyd would be his daughter, correct?
Yes.
I believe I saw her name on the sheet. 445 for Andy, though. Nick Childs, 547. There goes Childs. 002 on the tree for Nick's in full control of the drag race, and he's your winner as Lloyd flat out misses it. 118 on the tree, dead 3. Will not win the drag race as Childs is 2, take a 10th, safe 17. You ain't got to lift if you're safe, bud. Just 10 and 2 runner through. You ain't got to turn around. No one says you oughta. So Nick Childs becomes my clubhouse leader for the bye run next round. Andy Lloyd goes to the cooler. Left-hand side, Kyle Hustwaite, 471 the prediction. And I'd say my third favorite car on property, Von Dunn, the 67 Camaro 558.
.004 light for Dunn. Here comes Hustwaite. Top of the racetrack, win light. Give it to the Von Dunn machine. 1 off the number, 004 on the tree. 9th out with the stripe between them. As Hustwaite was dead 520 on the tree, though. Von Dunn getting it done.
Yeah, great lap for Von Dunn. Ford take 9 to stick at 12th thou above. Gives him a nice little 16-pack. Hustwaite lets go 20 and can't win the drag race by 4th thou.
So Chad Thurman here on the right side of the racetrack as Joey Matera is on the clock. Back at the ready line. So Chad Thurman sitting and waiting. Being counted out is Joey Matera. And Joey Matera I believe is not going to be able to make the call. Chad Thurman will get the broke by here.
Yep, Chad Thurman, the comp single, goes 579 on the 576 prediction.
As the eager Bobby Spence doing the burn out there on the right side of the racetrack. So Thurman's going to go a 579 on the 76. So Mike Nelson going to be doing the burnout here in the left side Camaro. Former champions on both sides of the racetrack here. Bobby Spence there on the right side of the racetrack. Mike Nelson Jr. left side of the Camaro. Anna Valley Lee, 521 of the dial there for Nelson. Bobby Spence with a 432.
Another classic door car dragster matchup, Spence and Nelson.
It seems like just about every matchup so far has been door carvers dragster.
Absolutely. The last one didn't even have another, didn't have one, so we couldn't have that.
Yeah. That would have been door carvers.
Yeah,
that would have been door carvers dragster, though, too.
I said would have. Absolutely, it would have. Tree has fired. Nelson Jr. is 4th out behind, but he's 13 up front. Spence 009, and it goes to the door car. It's not a bad lap for Bobby, man. We're 9 takes 6 to break it out 6th out. Double breakout win goes to Mike Nelson Jr. You got to take that difference. If Bobby takes 4 or less or gets behind, turns on the win light, doesn't do it. Nelson Jr. is 13 and 4th out under. 2th out breakout difference goes to Mike Nelson Jr. Left-hand side, that belongs to Stevie Corbin in that 92 Beretta. He dials in 535. He's got another dragster, Tommy Ketterman. The 06 undercover chassis dials 467. So, yeah, the door cars are beating up on the dragsters currently, to my knowledge.
So that's what it seems like so far. We'll see if the trend continues here.
I know the Motor Maniacs and the chat bleachers love to see it. They love the door cars. They love their door cars.
There goes one. Here comes two. Advantage going to Ketterman here. Perfect on the tree. And up with the stripe, he'll take it dead on with a 6 there for Tommy Ketterman as the announcer curse kicked in there for just a moment. A solid lap there from Corbin. 15 on the tree, dead 8 up at the stripe. But Ketterman went perfect on the reaction time, and yeah.
Yeah, tough lap for Tommy Ketterman. 000, takes 17, dead 6 total. Homeboy left side was like 15 dead something. The screen changed on me. I don't remember. But tough sledding for Corbin. And Ketterman keeps on keeping on. Kenny Clark and Jeffrey Jones. And Clark is 16th out in the hole. Here comes Jones. 10 on the tree for Jeffrey, and he grabs the win light as well. 10, take 5 to go 20 above. For 30 total as Ken Clark drops it dead 9. For 35 total, 5,000 says Jeffrey Jones keeps on moving into the next round. This might be a rematch, actually, from the semifinal. I can't remember if Corey Glitty ran Delonte Green or if it was Bailey Ferraro, but my hunch tells me it was Bailey. So, potential semifinal rematch from our 10-grander. Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, our co-champion of the Thursday 10-grander. 450 the prediction, and Delonte Green, the Plymouth Arrow, dials 585. See if Delonte can keep it going for Team Dorcar. Right now, he ain't looking too good. He shouldn't be feeling good either.
Yeah,
Here comes
no.
Ferraro. 21 on the tree. Bailey shouldn't screw this up, and he does not. Bailey Ferraro, your winner. 21, take 26, safe 16 as Delonte misses it to 54 and dead 9. 63 pack, just not going to work here in round number 4 of Top ET. And that brings up Sean Serra. Left-hand side of the racetrack. 479 in that Coors Light lane. Right-hand side in the Napa lane is Rob Weltner Jr. in the 86 Mustang. He dials in 628. As another door car dragster matchup, they really beating up on each other here in E4.
Another door car dragster matchup in the water box, too.
Nice. As Sean Serra and Rob Weltner Jr. doing battle, the tree has fired, and Weltner drops it way red, but had to have a chance at it because Sean Serra's 005 on the green side and drops it 500s under the dial in like he normally does on the bye runs. So Sean Serra 5 up front and 500s under. Sean Serra punches his ticket in the next round. Left-hand side is Larry Cox, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 461 the dial in, and Dalton Weltner, 602 in the pick-em-up truck.
So Weltner right side, as you just heard, on the Napa lane. Larry Cox there on the Coors Light side. Both with the pre-stage bulbs on, as Larry Cox can roll it in first, waiting on the Weltner machine. Weltner is in. There goes one. Here comes two.
Yep, here comes Cox. He's behind 5,000. Dalton Weltner's got the tree and has the stripe and has the win light. 43, take 20, safe 15, turns on the lamp. Cox is 48, safe 300s, just kind of bailing out of the drag race. Let Dalton have it. Dalton takes it and goes into round number 5. Left-hand side, Michael Lazier Jr. in the 68 Firebird, 588 the dial-in. Looking over at Patrick Estevez Jr. from Waldorf, Maryland, 93 Mustang notchback. 1,642. So Patrick Estevez red lights his chances away by 4th L. Lazier, 005 on the tree, one above with a 2 kicker. 417 total. Michael Lazier Jr. comes back around for round number 5. And we have Leighton Sumter, left-hand side, in the 92 third-generation Camaro, 539 the prediction, and Matt Schell, 470 for Matt.
Matt Schell here, right side of the racetrack, the 22 Elite chassis at a New Jersey, 4.7 on the dial, light left side of Sumter. Another door car versus dragster matchup. Sumter, the 92 Camaro, as you heard, 539 on the dial for that machine there. Both drivers and lights are going to be coming down. There goes Leighton. There comes Matt Schell. Advantage going to the door car. Top of the racetrack. Give it to the Camaro. Going to move on to round number next. 1 off the number, 21 on the tree. Matt Schell was 3 off the number, 32 on the tree. So not really a great lap from Matt Schell.
No, sir. Leighton Sumter saying, thank you, sir. I'll take that. 21 take 31. Safe 14. Puts him to round number 5. Right-hand side is David George. 453, the ET prediction for the 98 Race Tech chassis. He's got John Dustin. 2018 Race Tech chassis, 508 the dial. So we got, what, 20 years of Race Tech on the starting line right now.
Just about.
Yep. It's an all Race Tech affair right here in round number 4 between John Dustin and David George. Dustin is away clean, and George
doesn't
elects
move.
not to leave the starting line as Dustin is 14 up front, was 5'11 with the 8 and the 508. I think he lifted. It's hard to hear from down here. At 127, I like to think so. He turned around and it's like, oh, here, David George is just chilling back there.
It's not quite sure what happened there with David George, but there was something going on with that car because it's yeah. He started mashing the throttle there finally, but definitely some issues going on with that car there.
So while it's quiet, give you guys an update on the schedule here for the day. Our modified class, our Ultra Trailer Sales modified foot brake cars, you're down to the round of 13 remaining. We're going to skip you. We want to run, our goal is to run both finals together. So like the modified final comes out at the same time as the top ET final. So I think our plan is to skip you guys for at least one round to give you guys some cooldown time as well, and then kind of catch up our top cars to get down to the same level as you guys, so we can have a cool final round between everybody. So that's our plan for now, as we're doing some things here on the start line. And we've got the fire 'em up signal, so we're going back to drag racing here at Maryland International Raceway. King of the Creek, brought to you by Tall Plumbing. So there goes Corey Glitty, left-hand side, from Texas. The young man has won a lot of money over the last 4 or 5 years. He's got Alex Bradford, also another young man, 23 years old, 96 All-Star chassis, dials in 488. As Glitty and Bradford, two young guns going at it. Bradford's already cashed in a big check from King of the Creek over the years, and Glitty, I believe, may have got his first big check from King of the Creek today. You know, it's shared. It's a co-king, so still counts. Still counts. So Corey Glitty, Alex Bradford doing battle right here, right now. Trying to see who's coming back for round 5. Bradford's in. Glitty's in. Tree has fired.
There goes one. Here comes two. 1,000 separation on the tree. Advantage goes to Glitty. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Corey Glitty. He'll move on to the next round.
Tough drag race, man. Corey Glitty's 9, take 1,000, save 14 to drop it. 23 totals. Bradford's 10 up front and 24 total. But behind 1,000 is Alex Bradford. Corey Glitty punches his ticket to the next round. Left-hand side, Anthony D'Agostino from Tuckahee, New York. 578. He's got Jimmy Fordyce in that Corvette from Williamstown, New Jersey. 67. Corvette dials in 487. Oh, like a man. 004 for Jimmy in that Corvette. He drops it dead on 1 for the 5-pack. Jim Fordyce, my hero, hard charging that door car. 4, take 46, dead on with a 1-5 total. As D'Agostino missed it to 31 and saved 20 for the 51-pack. And Fordyce, the more you take, the more you make. Goes into round number 5. Left-hand side is Kevin Williams. 470 for the Leonardstown, Maryland native. And Mikey Harbaugh, right-hand side. 460 for Mikey. In the 2012 Miller Chassis Dragster from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Gaithersburg, Maryland. Corrected by my partner.
Got you, fam. And a big red light start there for Kevin Williams late in the rounds here. So Mike Harbaugh will get the round win. Goes one off at number 13 on the tree. Harbaugh moving on to round number 5 here. As Brent Martin now going to come up here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. He'll be taking on Nate Brunson as the 471 dial for the left lane Race Tech chassis. The 2010 American chassis on the right lane will be going with a 437 dial in here for the pair.
As Brent Martin on the approach here to the tree. Brent Martin here in the fairway here at Maryland. Budds Creek. On the 4th hole. Trying to make it to the 5th hole. Brent Martin is going to line her up here. He elects to go with the 7-iron.
I believe he's going to go with the driver here.
I think it's a 7-iron. We only got 660 feet to go. I believe that's about, 200-something yards? He can make it there with the 7-iron. As Brent Martin lining her up. The wind's died, so we can. He's a good shot here. Drop it to the 5th hole. We got to get to the 4th hole first. As Brent Martin, the professional golfer, is putting her in. We're good. Waiting on his opponent, Nate Brunson. The backswing, and we shank it. We shank it. Oh, no, look out, look out. That golf ball is going over the wall. As Brett Martin drops a 008 on the red side, Nate Brunson gets away with it. I mean, Shankton itself, 41 on the tree, and way above as Brett Martin going to need a hug. And he will go back to the clubhouse and have himself a cold beverage. Left-hand side, W.R. Ketterman, 458 the dial-in, and Josh Wilson, 439 in the 2020 Race Tech chassis. Josh Wilson has Ketterman on the ropes. 21 for Josh Wilson. He is not your winner. Takes too much stripe. 21, take 49, breaks it out, 3 thou.
45 or better, and he's easy.
Yeah,
easy win.
Easy lemon squeezies as Ketterman gets away with it. Let's go 54 and drops it 13 thou above. And Ketterman is going into round number 5 as Bert Lewis was sitting on the bye. And on his X number, he's here up here in his first entry. He's our only double remaining. Bert Lewis, 635 for Bert, and Paul Skinzier, 461 for the New Yorker. Lewis is in trouble of staying double. Here comes Paul. 10 on the tree for the dragster, and the door car pulls the rabbit out of the hat. Skinzier gives it back 6 thou. He was ripping behind and didn't get there by 6 thou. Bert gets away with one. 38, safe 18, 6 thou in front. And Bert Lewis stays potentially doubled going into round 5. As E.J. Parker and Frank Thompson next pair. Parker and Thompson. Here we go. There goes Thompson. Woo. He's in a whole heap of trouble because here comes Parker. 004 on the tree. Should be Parker. It's Parker. For my hero. 4, take 4. To be safe, 47. Did not need to do that. E.J. Parker's 4, take 4. Grabs the win light. Thompson misses it to 76 and way under the dial in. So even if Parker were to give it back, he would still turn on the win light.
Jeff Serra, right side. Don Thomas, left side. Top of the racetrack. It should be, and no, it's not Serra. He had the better reaction time of the two, but it will be the Saturn moving on. Serra was 006 on the tree. Thomas, 23 on the light. Thomas goes dead 8, and Serra just not running the number there. He goes a 452 on the 48.
Yeah.
And mile an hour looks like it's about right for that.
Mile an hour looks correct. I mean, it's just a weird lap for Jeff Serra. 006 up front, and we can't get there by about 400ths. 452 at the 6 and the 448, 151 miles an hour. I think that's all out, or at least close to it. I don't think he killed 21 thou. As Don Thomas is 23, take 21, dead 8 for the 20 or 31 pack. And we got to wait for our one double to come back around, being Bert Lewis, and then we'll conclude that round of Top ET.
All right, let me get fourth round mod to 5 and 6, please. Fourth round of mod to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, fourth round mod ET lanes 5 and 6, please. That's fourth round of mod to 5 and 6.
So I kind of fibbed a little bit. Remember how many lies I've told today? We're up to quite a bit.
Yep.
I'm a bad boy, apparently. So I said we were going to skip you this round. We are not. We might do that at the quarterfinals. So we're going to definitely run one more mod eliminator round. We're definitely going to run one more mod ET round before we may skip you guys. So definitely my round 4 mod ET, round 4. Ultra trailer sales modified foot brake to the lanes, please, for round number 4. Kevin Mendenhall. Kevin Mendenhall, you are my wait and see bye. So while we have some downtime out there, I just want to thank Toll Plumbing and the Atlantic Scale Company for providing the live feed for everyone watching at home and around the world. Thank you to you guys for bringing that live feed to us, as well as Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Top ET, the sponsor for that class, and the Ultra Trailer Sales for our Modified Foot Brake class. And tomorrow, we throw Harbaugh Jr Dragster into the mix for the King of the Creek.
That we do.
So we'll have an extra class tomorrow and some young guns going at it, as well as our other sponsors to thank. Brewer's Body Shop for helping us out. 50 Cent Mike for providing tomorrow's pizza that will be ordered tomorrow. I'm sad I'm going to miss out on that, actually. I don't get any of the Maryland pizza. So pretty bummed about that. Mickey Thompson Tires for coming on board. And then Wire Designs for doing the big checks and your run stickers that are on your vehicle. So thank you to all of our sponsors for helping us out. We appreciate y'all immensely. We couldn't do it without you. So bear with us here as we're going to be in between rounds as we get down the nitty-gritty for Friday 25K main event for our top ET class and our $2,000 main event for our modified. So thank you, racers, for being patient with us. Thank you for coming when called. And we shall resume shortly. Once again, I've called my modified to the lanes, please. My Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake modified to the lanes for round number 4. I've called my foot brake. I've called my foot brake. I need my feet swappers. To the staging lanes, please.
All right, here we go with the final pair here for Top ET. As Burt Lewis, left side of the racetrack here. And the Danger Ranger getting it done so far, having a good night here in that machine. 636 on the right side, Stevie Corbin. The 92 Beretta going to be down 535. As Burt Lewis trying to see if he can get both entries into the next round.
Yes,
I believe he's the final vehicle that have 2 entries still in.
He's the only guy that has a chance to stay double going to round 5. There should be 20-something cars left going into round 5. So he wants to be 2 of those 20, whatever they end up being.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what we're down to quite yet. I know it's going to be in the 20s. But Burt Lewis, Stevie Corbin. Corbin in the 92 Beretta, that sweet little hot rod 535. And Burt Lewis, 636 for the Danger Ranger. 4 thou separate him. Here comes Corbin. He's behind on the tree, and he gets it done. Tough break for Burt Lewis. He almost pulled it off. For 12, take 9 to break it out. 4 thou had to take 5 or less.
Yeah, Stevie Corbin was going to make him earn that.
Yeah.
Dead 1, 16 on the tree for a 17-pack, 12 on the tree. Again, Burt Lewis was going to have to earn that one. Foot brake, we need you guys to suit up, please. Foot brake, suit up.
As like I said, Corbin 17 total. Punches his ticket to next round.
Burt Lewis still in with 1 entry, so that's okay.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
As here we go. First pair here from IDT, 4th round. Steve Long, right side of the racetrack here. The 1970 Mustang, going to be down 678. Left side, Russ Archer. And the Aspen Wagon, going to be down 676 here. Starting line advantage going to the wagon here. Top end, wind light, back over to Steve Long. Going to move on to round number 5 here. Steve Long, dead 873 on the tree. Russ Archer is out.
My wagon lost?
Your wagon lost.
My wagon lost. I'm going home.
Okay, bye.
Wesley would be really mad at me.
He would
Left hand side, Tim Foskey Jr., 632 the dial-in, and Wendell Denny Jr. Couple of second generation drivers going at it right here. Denny and Foskey, we're away clean, mean, and green. About 8 thou separate them, 25 to a 33. It goes to Foskey. 25, take a 10th and a half. To be safe, 10 thou, 35 total is problems for Denny. 33 up front and goes 580 in the 564 to buck 13. Did we maybe misdial the car? Because the mile an hour is kind of there, but that was a little wild out there. So Denny bounces. Foskey keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Allen's Addiction, Alan Thatcher. 675 for the 74 Vega from Manassas. And Peter Kivett, 576, the prediction for the 68 Camaro.
Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers here. Kivett goes straight in, waiting on Thatcher. Thatcher taking his time. He's in.
Peter Kivett.
Ouch.
Laying the smack it down. 005 for Peter. It should be Peter. It's Peter. 5 take 35. Safe 44. As Thatcher misses it to 58 and one above with a 6 kicker. Peter Kivett is my clubhouse leader for the buy run at 7 cars. Left-hand side, Darren Payne. 637 for Darren. He's looking over at John Madison. Madison in the Chevy twice is dialed in 599. Madison's in a heap of trouble. Darren Payne swapping the feet to 16. He is your winner, taking 47th out at the big end. Darren Payne, 16, take 47. Like I said, stick at 37th out above the dial. And Madison 74 and saying, oh no, when it gets back to the ET shack. Left-hand side, next pair. The 70 Nova belongs to Jason Kirby. Kirby dials in 615, and he's got Cheatin' David Keaton from College Park, Maryland, 67 Camaro, 583.
Here goes Jason Kirby trying to see if he can hold off David Keaton, top of the racetrack. Not quite. Keaton gets it done. 584 with a 6 on the 51 reaction time. Kirby had a 38 light and was 3 off the number. David Keaton gets it done here.
Yes, sir. 51 takes 7. Takes out Jason Kirby. Left-hand side, Mr. Spicer. Barton from Upper Marlboro, Maryland. That Nova dials in 598. He's got Ted Leatherwood in the 75 Camaro from Severn, Maryland. 715, the ET prediction. Five thou separate them. 15 to a 20. Leatherwood, 5 thou in the pocket and can't turn on the wind light. Spicer, your winner. 20 up front. Taking 15 thou, puts it dead 3 for 23 total. Leatherwood's 15 on the tree and safe 23. And is going to bounce out here at the round of 14. So that brings up Kevin Mendenhall and Ben Knight. Knight, the lone remaining bike rider. 1,595, and Mendenhall, that Chevy twice, is 611 for the ET prediction.
Ben Knight on the Suzuki on the right side of the racetrack. Kevin Mendenhall left side of the Nova. As Ben Knight is staged, waiting on Nova. The Novas and lights are going to be coming down. Not bad light there from the Suzuki. Can he try to chase down? Oh, not quite going to be able to get it done as Mendenhall will take the win line here. Ben Knight was hard on the brakes and gave it back, I think, at the stripe.
I mean, Ben Knight, you saw the brake lights come on very early. I mean, I don't think he gave it back 91, but he might have. I'm not sure. He was rubbing brake way too early as he was 13 thou behind Kevin Mendenhall's 13 bulb.
I mean, he was definitely down on the mile an hour.
For sure, for sure. But we're 13, one above with a 1. 11 plus 13 is what? 24?
Yes.
So 24 total makes Ben Knight's 26 let go. Mathematically not in the race. Ben Knight
That's fair.
cannot win the drag race. So that will round out the round of 7. I believe Peter Kivett might be my weight seat and buy at the round of 7. I'm going to print my sheet out and verify that. But I've called all of my top ET remaining cars. There should be 22 of you. My remaining top ET cars, lanes, please, for round number 5.
Missing 3 for top ET. We need you up here. Missing 3. We need you up here.
I am missing 2 of my top ET cars. I'm missing 2 of my top ET cars. We are missing 2 of yous. I'm missing 2 of my top ET cars. Sometimes my memory's good. Peter Kivett, you are my wait and see buy at the round of 7 cars and modified in our quarterfinal. Peter Kivett, car number 1X48. You are my wait and see buy at the round of 7. Top ET, suit 'em up. Top ET, suit 'em up. You're coming out shortly as I have all of my 22 cars remaining in the lane. So top ET, suit 'em up. Top ET, suit 'em up. So my modified class, our plan is actually to keep heat in the track. Our plan is to keep heat in the track. So you're on a standby call. My remaining 7 cars, you're on a standby call. My remaining 7 modified foot breakers, you're on a standby call. We just invented the new Bon Jovi song in the tower.
We did.
And it's going to be a platinum hit, I promise you that.
It's going to be
But
a
no one's ever going to hear it. It's just a platinum hit in our minds, so look out for that album coming out here in the future.
Yep. It's going to be so platinum, it'll be aluminum. All right, Snowco fuel station will close in 15 minutes. The Snowco fuel station will close in 5 minutes, so you need to get that last little bit of fuel for the night. You need to head that way. Snowco fuel station will close in 15.
First pair of round 5 action coming at you right now. Michael Lazier, Jr., left-hand side. The Fire Chicken 588. He's looking over at Dalton Weltner in the pick-em-up truck. 88 S10000 at 603.
Pre-stage bulbs on for the Zero machine, waiting on the Weltner machine on the right side as he turns the pre-stage bulbs on. Now it's who will stage the car first. As door car on door car action here in the top AT category. Lazier is going to go in, waiting on Weltner. Weltner is in. Wheels up, starts for both drivers here. 4th separation advantage to Lazier, top of the racetrack. Give it over to the pickup truck. Going to go dead on 4, double 8 on the tree for a little 12-pack there is Lazier trying to get it done. Goes one, unfortunately, off the number with a 589 on the 588. 004 on the tree. Not going to get it done here.
Yeah, Lazier had the reaction time advantage. Drops at 004, but goes 21 total at the big end. Dalton Weltner, 8 dead 4, 12 total. Starting us off right in tight. 9th out margin goes to Weltner. Left-hand side, Bailey Ferraro still kicking here. Trying to get 2 checks in his name today. 450 for Bailey, looking over at Chad Thurman, the pickup truck, 578. Chad Thurman's gonna need that hug. 001 red for Chad, dead 7. As Ferraro is 44 and 10th out above the dial-in.
And that might have been
Tough
Ferraro's worst
break.
light of the day so far with a 44, too.
Tough break to miss it for Chad Thurman. Clicked at a foul red. But Bailey Ferraro moves on to next round. Right-hand side, Dale Jackson. 551 and Don Thomas in the Saturn Day Night Special. The Saturn does 595.
Let me get 5th round of the Ultra Trailer Sales Monty T. 5th round Ultra Trailer Sales Monty T to the lanes, please. Next round of Mod to the lanes.
As Dale Jackson lays down one. 008 take 26, saves 63 as Thomas misses it to 56 and 400s above the dial, and something went wrong for Thomas. And once again, called my 7 remaining drivers in modified. My 7 remaining drivers in Ultra Trailer Sales modified. Lanes 5 and 6, please. My foot breakers to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. My foot breakers to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. That brings up next pair, Sean Serra, left-hand side, 479 the dial, taking on Von Dunn. One of my favorite cars on property, dials in 559. Sean Serra's in front by 9 thou. Von Dunn trying to make it happen, goes dead one and makes it happen. Sean Serra takes 21 thou, breaks it out by 11 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Von Dunn's 24 dead one, 25 total.
And Von Dunn was tapping the brakes a couple times there on the run to be able to get it done, too. Is your next pair coming up. Jeffrey Jones, left side of the racetrack here in the Omni, trying to see if he can get it done. Nate Brunson will be the opponent here. Brunson, the right side, 2010 American chassis, 430 on the dial. The left lane, 83 Omni, going to be going with a 538 dial in. Top of the racetrack here, left side. It's going to be the Omni of Jones. 008 on the tree is Brunson at 009. He was right there with him, but he goes 2 off the number, whereas Jones only goes 1 off the number. And we'll move on to the next round. Jeffrey Jones, the Omni, moving on to round number next. There's your next pair coming up. Nick Childs on the right side, John Dustin left side. As Childs going to go with the 548 dial-in with that 01 Camaro. Left side, Dustin, the 2018 Race Tech chassis, going with a 518 for the former IHRA World Champion.
So Johnny Dustin and Nick Childs, door car dragster matchup, 4th generation Camaro and 18 Race Tech. Childs drops it red by 2 thou. John Dustin's 10 on the tree and stops the clocks at 5:10 with a 3. Nice little 13-pack for Dustin. Show him why he's been a champion a time or two. Childs, tough break, 2 pink, dead 7. Would have gave John Dustin a run for his money, but alas, Dustin moves the round of 11, and Childs moves to the cooler. Left-hand side, Leighton Sumter. The 3rd generation Camaro dies in 539. He's got the senior dragger here at Maryland International Raceway. I've been told he's been around for a long time. Mike Nelson, Jr. 520 dial-in for Mike from Valley Lee, Maryland. Nelson's behind by about 16 thou. Sumter, 13 on the tree, sticks it dead 8 for 21 total, taking 27 thou. Leighton Sumter's your winner over Nelson Jr. As Nelson's 29 and 19 thou above the dial-in and bounces out here in round number 5. E.J. Parker, left-hand side. 467 for E.J. from Hughesville in 2018 Race Tech. The 52-year-old looking over at W.R. Ketterman, 2006 Race Tech chassis, 459. Now, Ketterman got away with one last round. I remember this. Ketterman got away with it. Let's see if he uses the gift and goes into round number 6.
Let's see.
He's in trouble. Parker's 15 on the tree, 13 thou to work with, and Ketterman gets there by 2 thou. WR Ketterman, 460 with the 1 on the 459 dial-in. Takes 2 thou at the stripe as EJ Parker, 469.5 on the 467, 143 miles an hour. Is 2 thou behind WR Ketterman, left-hand side, Mike Harbaugh. 461 the prediction, looking over at tough customer Corey Glitty. Glitty from Texas. The young man dials in 445.
Missing 3 from Monty T. We need you up here. Missing 3 from Monty T. We need you up here. As Corey Glitty will come up now, right side, 445 the dial. Left side will be Mike Harbaugh. He's going with a 461 dial in on the Miller chassis.
Glitty and Harbaugh's behind. Glitty's got him up front. 18 on the tree for Corey, and he is your winner, Corey Glitty. 18, take 24, safe 14 as Harbaugh's 33, safe 23. And not going to win the drag race. Corey Glitty punches his ticket to the round of 11 cars. And that brings up the man that remained double the longest, Burt Lewis. The Ford Ranger 635 left-hand side and one of the fastest door cars on property. Not the fastest, just one of the fastest.
Yes.
485 for Jim Fordyce. Tough break for Burt Lewis. He rolls backwards out of the beam, and Fordyce gets the gift and runs it under on the free shot at the racetrack.
Tough break there for Burt Lewis.
So our final pair, Tommy Ketterman and Stevie Corbin doing battle right here. The Beretta 535, Ketterman 467 in the 06 undercover long car. Just 2 thou separate these drivers. Tommy Ketterman, 19 on the tree, and can't get there. Actually, he does get there. He takes 29 thou to break her out. 19 take 29, breaks her out 4 thou. Had to take about 25 or less. Corbin's 21, safe 23, slides, safe, and punches his ticket to round number 6. So that concludes round 5 of our Paul Campanella's Top ET Eliminator. We should have our 7 cars in the lanes for Ultra Trailer Sales Modified class. We'll figure out who our semifinals is going to be here momentarily. So hang tight as they get suited up and ready to rock and roll. We're missing 1 driver for modified. We're missing 1 driver for modified. Missing 1 driver for modified. Please come to the lanes, please. My 1 mystery driver. We need you.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
All right, here we go. Mighty T going to be coming up next. Here with a round of 7. We've got the Barton Spicer and the Cheatin' Keaton machine going to be coming up here. As Cheatin' Keaton will be on the right side here, the 67 Camaro, 583 on the dial. Barton Spicer left side there at Upper Marlboro, going to be down 598.
Spicer and Cheatin' Keaton, as you said, as I was beginning to co-announce with my partner Chris here, and I almost announced into the pager, so it's been quite awful for everyone on Channel 2. As David Keaton and Spicer are doing battle, Keaton's patiently waiting on Spicer.
Well, coming on here for the Cheatin' Keaton machine is Barton Spicer is going to go red on the Christmas tree as he's going to throw away a dead zero up at the top end. That's a heartbreaking pass there.
And David Keaton, 61 up front, safe 18. Great time to miss it.
Yep.
Great time to miss it. But Keaton goes down to 4 cars. Left-hand side, next pair.
But you know what's not missed? Checks. And you're going to get them here in race control. You're not going to 103. You come here to race control.
You just got to get to the winner's circle. No one cares how you get there.
Right. You just have to get the paycheck.
Yeah, just get to the circle. No one cares how you get there. As next pair, Tim Foskey Jr., 66 Chevelle, 631 the dial-in, and Steve Long, 677 for the 70 Mustang. At this time, I need my 11 remaining drivers. My 11 remaining drivers for Top ET. My 11 remaining drivers for Top ET is Tim Foskey Jr. and Steve Long doing battle. It goes to Foskey. 13 and behind 10th thou at the big end as Steve Long gets there first by 10th thou and breaks it out by a bunch. Cannot win the drag race. 13 safe, 24. Puts him at 37 total. And 37 total locks out Steve Long's 49-foot swap. Left-hand side, Kevin Mendenhall. The 66 Nova from Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, 611, and he's got the Mopar. The 71 Demon belongs to Darren Payne. My favorite noise in the world. 2 drag cars going on the converter, putting the Mars up, putting them in the eyes. Here we go, doing that shuffle. Payne's in. Mendenhall's in. 11 to a 23. The Chevy 2's in control. Kevin Mendenhall gets it done. Dead on with a 1, take 9 thou. Kevin Mendenhall. 11, take 9, dead 1. Puts it at 12 total. Darren swapped the feet to 23 and puts it 2 thou under. Had to try. He's mathematically ineligible. Kevin Mendenhall punches his ticket down to 4 cars. That leaves our bye car of Peter Kivett in the first generation Camaro, 577, the ET prediction. I have called my 11 remaining drivers, in top ET, my 11 remaining drivers in top ET. This is your round 6 call. My 11 remaining drivers, this is your round 6 call to lanes, please, for Paul Campanella's top ET Eliminator. 25 grand to win, Friday main event. Kivett, 19 pink, clicks are off, not showing the hand. And we'll go down to 4 cars. So with that, we got our semifinals figured out in our foot brake class. I've called my 11 remaining drivers to the lanes, please. I've called my 11 remaining drivers to the lanes, please. My Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center top ET Eliminator.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Well, it's alright.
I am missing 4 of my top ET cars. I'm missing 4 of my top ET cars. I'm missing 4 of my top ET cars.
Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, you wanna do right
I'm missing one top ET car. Missing one top ET car. Missing one top ET car. I am missing my one top car still. Missing my one top car still. I am missing my one top car still. I'm going to go ahead and call my foot brake semifinal. My foot brake semifinal to the lanes, please. My foot brake semifinal to the lanes. I think we already have one of you, so I'm missing 3 of you. I need my foot brake semifinal to the lanes. Obviously, there's 4 of you, but for whatever reason, if someone doesn't show up, Kevin Mendenhall, you are the bye. If needed, obviously, we shouldn't have to use it for the bye round. So Kevin Mendenhall, you would be the bye if need be, but there should be 4 of you coming back. So I need my remaining semi-finalists to the lanes, please, for my Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. I need my one remaining top car for my Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center. $25K to win Friday main event.
Top ET, suit up. Top ET, suit up.
close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my
Definitely sounds like cars getting fired up back there.
Yes, sir. Sounds like some drag cars to me coming at you. So this is the round before the ladder, the round before the quarterfinals. And to kick it off is a car dragster matchup. So here we go. Round number 6 of our Friday 25K main event. Right lane is Dale Jackson, Taneytown, Maryland. He calls home 69 Nova. We'll dial in 552, and he's got Bailey Ferraro from Hazelhurst, Georgia. The 2021 American Dragster dials in 451.
So Dale Jackson right side here on the Nova, going to be down to 552. Bailey Ferraro. And the left side going to be down to 451 with the American chassis dragster on the left side.
Yes, sir. I believe he had that car built last year, from what I recall. Fun fact, American Race Cars, the shop where those get built at, I live 6 miles from there.
Oh, your random fun fact for the day.
Yeah. That's like right in my backyard, literally.
remember-
So Dale Jackson and Bailey Ferraro doing action right here. Ferraro is red by a thou. He finally doesn't have the lucky rabbit with him, as Jackson is 39, save 15, going to grab the win light. Ferraro's had some easy breaks today. He's been 40 and 50. His opponents have been red. It finally turned the tables on him. And Dale Jackson goes to the round of 6. And that brings up, next pair, left-hand side, Jeffrey Jones, 539 the dial-in. From King George, Virginia, the 83 Dodge Omni, looking over at Von Dunn. My third favorite car on property, the soft top 67 Camaro, dials in 559.
Start line advantage goes to Von Dunn here at the Camaro. Top of the racetrack at the stripe. It will be the Camaro. Dunn getting it done and moving on to the next round.
Yes, sir. 10, take 25, safe 25. Turns on the win light. Jones is 21, safe 39. Little awkward lap there all around, but Von Dunn punches his ticket to the round of 6 cars. Left-hand side, John Dustin. Rockville, Maryland, where he makes his bed. 510 the dial-in. For the 2018 Race Tech, looking over at W.R. Ketterman. The 06 Race Tech dials in 459 from Salisbury, Maryland.
Still missing one mod car. We need you up here. Still missing one mod. We will run without you. We'd rather not, but we need you up here.
Ketterman and Dustin. Ketterman is in. Dustin is in. This race is nasty. 1 thou separate him. Double away for John Dustin. Turns on the win light. Taken 2 thou is John Dustin. 8, take 2. Dead 5 to drop at 13 total. Ketterman is 9 on the tree. Dead 6, 15 total. And bounces out at the round of 11. So tough break for Ketterman, but John Dustin lays down the lap. Moves to the round of 6.
Really good effort. Definitely not from what he did or what the car did. They did everything right. Just wrong spot in the lanes.
Absolutely. There's not many spots left in the lanes.
There's
but,
not.
You got to pick them good. Leighton Sumter, left-hand side, 540 for the 3rd-generation Camaro. That's from Silver Spring, Maryland. Corey Glitty, the Texan. The young gun dials in 445. He was our Thursday co-champion. He's trying to take the 25 grand. He's a thou behind right now. Sumter, the Camaro, a thou in the pocket for the 3rd-gen car and can't make it happen. Sumter bounces out. We're 25, take 26 to break it out. 15 thou. Had to take 11 or less. Glitty's 26, 1 above 0, 36 total for Glitty. And he punches his ticket to 6 cars. Stevie Corbin, the Beretta, left-hand side. From Broadway, Virginia, 535 the dial-in, and Jim Fordyce. 483 for the Corvette from Williamstown, New Jersey. And he's been letting go like a man all day long. laying down some laps in that split window. I don't think it's a split window. I think I lied.
Nope, it's not.
I think it's a full window.
It is a full window.
Corbin is in. Here comes Fordyce. The tree has fired. 16, 2, and 11. The Berettas got 5 thou to work with. Can he make it happen? Absolutely. Stevie Corbin. 11 take, 19 safe, 10 thou. Puts him at 21 total, leaving Jim Fordyce about 5 thou to slide aside. He does not do it. Drops it 24 above the dial-in. And Stevie Corbin goes down to 6 cars, and where he'll meet with Dalton Weltner. He'll make out our final 6 in the S10, who was spraying for skeeters earlier on. We got that figured out, though. We stopped spraying for the mosquitoes. They're all good. So Weltner, 603, the ET prediction for the S10. Weltner will not have lane choice, put it that way. Dalton Weltner 602 with an 8 on the 603. Misses it a tick up front. I will leave that information silent because people are listening. And that information can be used. So Dalton Weltner, he rounds out our final 6 cars here for $25,000.
All right, Hot Rods Diner, we're closing in 15 minutes. The Hot Rods Diner, we're closing in 5 minutes. So if you want to get the last bit of food, you need to head that way. Diner will close in 15.
My final 6 drivers to the lanes, please. My final 6 drivers for top ET to the lanes, please. Cool and fuel 'em. Let's rock and roll and put this one to bed. My final 6 cars to the lanes, please, for top ET. I have your dancing partners, if you care to know.